Howdy and shalom, and welcome to the Forgotten Archives, a podcast where a group of filmmakers and one doctor play Dungeons & Dragons. We play in the world of Aldonis, a world of my own creation, and we have a lot of homebrew rules, so if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat, and we will try and answer them. Today we have playing the same people as always. Her name is Ashley. We have Justin, Sean, Sabriel Limo Rivera Alvarado, Jacob Brewer, and Luke Moore.
What was that?
That's not his name.
I would like to thank today, not think. I would like to thank.
Think also.
I would like to think as well, but I would like to think that I'm thinking RPG Sounds by I Make Stuff. We use their ambient sounds for our sessions, so check them out. They are an absolute amazing app and great people. Thank you very much. Without further ado, let us see what we forgot.
Archive.
Archive.
You know, you guys got to get better at doing something other than nothing. So, as last we left off, our not heroes, definitely villains, vaguely gray characters, are still in the Badlands, an area known as the Monarchs of Aldonis. This is an extremely dangerous area. During the day, the temperatures reach upwards of 155 in the center of the desert. Here on the outlying area where they are, it reaches 135. At night, it will drop down to freezing temperatures as well, making it vastly unlivable for most life forms. Our compatriots have a destroyed ship, a broken ballast, and a gnome captain, Captain Galloway, tied up. They are all suffering severe points of exhaustion, as well as the 20 remaining slave NPCs. It looks grim. So what is everybody doing in the heat of the day?
I'm tied up.
You are indeed.
I'm watching you being tied up.
Have I finished?
And to set this scene, you are tied up, along with Galloway, the gnome. You, the toadfolk friend, are tied up far enough away that you two cannot kick or fight each other in the captain's quarters.
That's a good call, guys.
With Sean, the human, unpleasantly plump, with a bit of the meat sweats, goiter on his neck, bulbous nose, thinning hair, definitely every bit the gentleman caller you would expect. Outside, on deck, we have our stone skin. He is not actually made of stone, but they are called that because their wounds calcify to an extreme degree, turning into a stone-like material. What is our stone skin doing? Bordeaux.
Have I finished attuning to my hat?
You have.
I have.
And at that point, since you have, everyone should make a roll for exhaustion. It is now, yes, it is now 6 p.m.
Bless.
And it is a 14 con save. And remember, if you are rolling at disadvantage for this.
Some people will think so.
Some people will be at disadvantage at this point.
18.
18.
That's level
Yeah.
2 exhaustion?
You know,
Is
What?
Disadvantage?
I believe this is level 3. Let me check.
Level 3
Oh,
is
I'm good.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
What was yours?
Dirty 20.
You are safe.
Not one.
Not one. You suffer another point of exhaustion. What is your total count now?
5.
5. And what happens at 5?
You're reduced to 0 in speed.
Which means he is now, for all intents and purposes, bedridden from the heat exhaustion that has hit him. He can still talk. He can still make actions, but he is too weak to carry himself. Sean,
At least he's
was yours a
rested.
fail or a save?
Fail. You said 14?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely fail.
Another fail. And Luke,
Fail.
fail.
Also, I'm at 4 points.
How do I play it?
Under conditions. Exhaustion. You must roll all the way down. There you go.
Kind of like a whodunit, you know?
Who done what?
Now, Bordeaux has successfully attuned to his hat.
Yes.
And let's say while you were attuning to that in the shade, which would be a proper place to do so, you see Syra as well in the shade. He is in the shade of the stairway on the ship. But you see him collapse from the
Wasn't-
exhaustion.
I believe wasn't he downstairs mending the chains?
He was. I would say he came out of the hot box that is that part of the ship
Okay.
to get some air
Okay.
for you to see him collapse.
Makes sense.
When I see him collapse, I will stop focusing on my hat as it fits to my head and walk over quickly and try to like pick him up and smack.
As he walks towards you, being on board the ship, an unnatural wind picks up around him, and you see it billow the hat, and the black and gray feather seems to waft in the breeze. And though he may not be your type, he seems every bit a remarkable character.
I walk over.
Syra, are you okay?
I'm so thirsty.
I understand.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
We're going to make sure you make it.
And I hold him closely and I pick him up and start trying to like bring him back to where I remember the most people were. Would that have been in the cabin or would that have been downstairs actually?
Downstairs, you would have Lily and Dewey. In the captain's quarters, you would have Fryn, Galloway, and Sean's unnamed character. The captain's quarters has a lot of windows that are all open.
Okay.
So unlike down below where it becomes a hot box, now of course the hot box does not mean extra saving throws,
Yeah.
but it is just much hotter because of the stagnant air. Whereas the captain's quarters with the windows open, it does offer shade and what little breeze you can have during the desert in the day.
Okay, then yeah, I would pick him up, and I need to finagle, open the door and open it up and take him inside there, and look around real quick to see who's all in here, for help to get him some form of any help at all that we can get. So just look around.
Guys,
Who's that?
The gnome.
Oh,
Syra's in trouble. He just passed out, and this is going to start happening to all of us if we don't do something.
I look at the gnome, the tied up frog, and the unnamed man. And I set him down gently on is the bed still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Then I would set him on the bed. Not on the blankets, I don't want to warm him up more.
You remove the blankets, you find that the bed is made of straw, crushed straw on the lower level, and then thousands of feathers above.
Okay. Yeah, I set you gently on the nice soft bed.
Syra, can you speak at least?
This bed's really soft. I think this is the nicest thing I've slept on in at least 4 days.
You deserve it. You look horrible. Are you okay?
I feel horrible.
It seems that way.
Thank you, Bordeaux.
For sure. I saw you get you turned for a second before. Is that what's causing these issues, or is that you're used to cold and it's now hot?
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, where I came from wasn't a great place, but it was nice and cool most of the time. Never had to worry about something like this. I've never felt something like this, Bordeaux.
You've never felt hell, have you?
No.
And we're right in the thick of it. I'm gonna try to find you somebody some damn water on this ship. But you stay here, okay?
Thank you.
All right. And I leave him there. Don't tuck him in, but I pat his chest, and I turn around and look at, again, the gnome, and
We've called you Starman for quite a while here.
It's Star-Lord.
Star-Lord. Is that what you want me to call you?
You can call me whatever you want.
Okay,
As long
whatever
as
you
you give me
want.
some water.
I'm gonna try to find some water, okay? How are things here?
I'm sweating like a whore in church.
And I guess is the frogman and the gnome okay? Are they holding together? What's happening in here?
At this point, I don't even care.
You don't care about what?
The
Us.
frogman
The frogman?
or the gnome. They're both liars and cheats.
We know the frogman has hurt some people, but what has the gnome done?
He put me in this position.
Did he bring you here, or what do you mean?
Well, we played a game and he cheated.
Huh.
And it put us all in this position.
Does that make sense?
Roll insight, and this will be versus your bluff check. Unless you truly believe what you're saying, in which case it can be persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
9.
I'm gonna say there's not bluffing.
Deception.
Also
Deception.
9.
Oh, I don't
9.
have any.
Wait, no, I'm rolling at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, 9.
9 and 9. There we go.
You know that he believes this.
Okay. I take that in for a second, and I look at the gnome. I guess nobody's checked on him in a while. How is he doing?
The hands tied behind his back uncomfortably, leaning against a wall.
And Frag,
And
and
Frigg.
friend
What's
Frog,
Frigg?
Bryn, similarly.
similarly still. Okay.
Have they tried anything? Like, I would assume if we're all getting into this mess together, that they would try something else. Did anything happen since?
Nope. I think the frog knows that if he tries anything, it's game over.
I'm nodding my head as I'm gagged.
Please look after Syra for a second. We need to get him some water, or he's just going to go to the wind at this rate. I'm going to try to find everybody something, but I can't guarantee it right now. But we're trying to get the ship somewhere safer, okay? And
Okay.
friend, Mr. Gnome, we're all in this together right now, okay? We're going to try to get what we can. We gotta get this ship moving, or we're all just going to bake out here on the side of the ship. Okay, Mr. Gnome? That's the scariest thing I've seen in the wild.
I can walk over and pat him. I'm gonna go go find Lily and Dewey.
Lily and Dewey, what were you two doing during this point down below?
Crafting a raft, right?
Yeah. And probably taking a rest because it's gotten so hot and it's the heat of the day. Just finding a shady spot.
Okay. An interesting point to note is during the extreme heat of the desert, it is much harder to rest. So to take a short rest or a long rest, it takes twice as long for you to be able to do so comfortably.
I'm just catching my breath. Collecting
Similar
my
to
sweat.
trying to take a short rest in a sauna, probably not the safest place to do that.
It's so relaxing though.
Similar here,
Just
probably
this
not the
heat
best place to
just
nap.
really clears out the pores, Lily. All the
I'm just
toxins
like
exit your body.
exhaustedly still trying to like craft things together.
Yeah.
For that, for trying to make a raft, I would like, who is, out of the two of you, who is in charge of doing the physical labor, and who is the mind behind the blueprint?
Lily's a follower. She would, but she's also opinionated. So
yeah,
I
I feel
guess
like
if,
Dewey would be doing the hard work.
yeah.
All right, roll an intelligence check. Roll a strength check.
Didn't even look. Oh, that's not bad.
And remember, if you are at disadvantage on these.
That's level 2, isn't it? Wait, or level.
There's a difference
that's-
between saving throws.
Sorry, level
At level 1, it's ability checks.
So yes.
Level 3 is saving throws.
All right. No, I'm not too.
Wow, that's a solid 6.
So this counts as an ability?
Yes.
Okay. See if this one's good. No, this one's bad. My first one was really good. This one's a 6. First one was
Both 6. You come downstairs, and you see that they have practically just tied rope around several boards in a way. What they're doing makes sense. They're pulling large boards. These boards are about 2 inches thick by 8 inches wide, and they're trying to lay them flat, but every time they start to tie them together, they bundle up into a ball together, so they have to set them back out, try and retie them. They can't seem to find a way to keep them flat
Okay.
as you come down.
Is this going as well as it looks?
No, I can't. I really
Yeah, it's
can't
going
even
great.
think right now.
It's going great.
Oh yeah,
There's
can
way
you
too
tell
much
we
here.
just got freaking nothing done?
I can see it pretty clearly.
We're probably gonna die.
Yeah. How are things looking up above?
If we can spare any form of condensation, even we need to get something inside her right now.
Is anything?
Not like no, don't piss in his mouth.
Oh, okay. Just
I
making
mean,
sure.
at this point, it might actually help, but
I
it might
mean-
make things worse too.
I mean, the
So,
bear told me that's actually a pretty good way to survive.
What type of bear?
And he kept grilling stuff, you know. He had a kitchen, but
Okay.
and just all right. I won't pee in his mouth, but if it comes to it, then we might need to go there. It has all the vitamins and stuff.
Okay.
Wait, is urine hydrating then?
I mean, maybe. I'm not a doctor or a scientist. I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
But what if you really thought deep with your intelligence and thought about it for a second?
Weren't you a scholar? You killed that professor, right? Like you were out of school.
I didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna say I didn't kill anyone because anyone's a very broad term, and I've clearly killed some people.
Yeah, you didn't get to finish that story because your frog friend tried to murder the gnome.
Well, like it matters now because we're all gonna die, and then it won't matter if I'm alive or dead.
Yeah, it's like why walk when you can just die? You know?
Why don't we just? Do you think the people tied up upstairs would be down to just help us make this raft and get out of here? Like if we could play nice for survival.
I mean, I would hope. I saw the gnome man give me a very scary laugh. The frog, he was kind of sitting there looking at me. And the Star-Lord, as we are going to call him, I assume now,
Okay.
is he's just been watching. He doesn't really know what's going to happen. So I at least assume the Starman would help. As for the gnome and the other,
I mean,
I
we
don't
need
really
the
know.
gnome because he's the only one who knows where we're at right now. And so if he could get us to like a point of water, then we could just throw
Well,
Syra on the raft if we can figure out how to build it. Like,
if we have the map with at least some form of landmark we can see, and
but we
Dewey,
don't
your
know
family,
a landmark. And he knows, like, oh, we're in this area, but we need to know, like,
but could we at
pinpoint this
least
is where
go
we're
in a
at.
direction? If all else fails, we will go talk with the gnome. But if that doesn't work and he just keeps creepy laughing for the next however long we all live here, then
I think our only hope is just to fucking guess.
yes. But at least it would be an informed guess if Dewey can at least be like, oh, to the north is known as the North Rock. I don't know.
Okay.
But
Alright.
Yeah.
did we all get did the chains get fixed down here earlier? For the
I think it would take us longer to fix the ship than it would be for us to build a raft and just save a few of us.
true, but now we have another problem. If that's the case, though, is if all the rocks went one direction, and we're over here, and that net is now fixed, how are we even going to get those floating rocks held in place if there's now a metal net holding them in place?
I think that we should talk about this with everyone in the captain's quarters,
That's a
and that
good
maybe
idea.
more people means better chances of figuring out a solution.
One of you please roll a d20.
Before,
13.
Before.
so before that happens, I remembered that I actually have a potion of greater healing. So I would like to try and roll over in the bed and then pull that out of my bag and drink it.
Okay, perfect.
Now you can do whatever terrible thing you want to do.
Well,
Or great thing.
Roll an acrobatics.
it was a 13. I forgot to roll for the slavers while you guys rolled. They don't have as many exhaustion points. 13 have passed away in the next 2 hours. There are only 7 left alive. And you in bed lying there do feel their exhaustion, their pain, and their suffering as they are dying. As you take the healing potion,
Yeah, I imagine that probably happens as I'm pulling it, and I'm just like staring at it. There's nothing I can do, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink it and save myself. But
perfect. And that's a good point. Does the healing potion heal exhaustion?
a greater healing potion does 2 points of exhaustion.
Perfect. Wonderful. Well done.
Sarah was walking downstairs.
Yeah.
What's up,
And I'm
guys?
gonna go and search the gnome. Actually,
Okay.
because I don't think
He's like
anybody's
the
done that
grandpa.
yet.
No one has. No.
So,
Not because we respect
do I need to
people's
roll
bodies.
for that, or can I just, since he's tied up, can I just search every? I'm gonna do thorough.
For a thorough search, it would take 10 minutes. But I would say, let's say that happened while they were having their conversation.
It's like a cavity search.
It's a cavity search.
No. I thought about specifying no
Did
prison
not find
pockets.
butt plug of greater healing. Okay. About to be better for you. Never mind. Now, searching through, you find the clothes that he wore. Aside from that, so I'm not lying to you. Let me pull it up.
I'm sorry, you're just like, you're searching him. You see the clothes that he's wearing. You have found the clothes he's wearing.
Taking off his shoes, you find that he has a dagger. The shoe itself, the boot, has a sheath in it with a small blade in there. You see a disguise kit, 2 candles, and it's 2 candles, 3 scrolls, and a pen. Nothing is on the scrolls, and it is all wrapped together in the other boot sheath.
Oh, okay.
And he also has a lute that is actually in his belt at his back, horizontally, hidden in the belt. And that is it.
Man, with tools like these, I don't know why you think this is a laughing matter. Aren't you gonna die too? Tricky. I want to do a medicine check
Okay.
on him and see if I can see how exhausted he is, if any. 14 plus 1.
Are you at disadvantage still with the check?
Yes, you're right. I am. Let me do that again. That's a 9 plus 1. So 10?
He doesn't seem nearly as exhausted as others.
Does he look like he's sweating, or does he feel hot?
Put your hand to him.
Yeah.
He feels hot because he's in the desert. He's not sweating. Doesn't seem clammy.
Huh. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do for now, I think.
About that point, Lily, Dewey, and Bordeaux walk into the room. You 3 were returning.
Oh yes, I'm just making a face at you.
Zaira, you're up.
Just barely. I forgot that I had a potion, and I've been saving it for something, but I think
Just
now's
for
the
this
time.
moment right here,
That's
yes.
good. That's good. That's very good.
Also, I don't know what's going on, but the gnome is fine.
That's
What?
great because we're gonna need his help.
Yeah, but why?
But why?
No, why is he fine? No,
Oh.
we need his help.
I don't
I'm
know.
not contesting
Maybe he's
that.
just like extra resilient. You seem extra resilient. Are you a resilient kind of person?
Oh, he's a
Okay,
very
really,
good
like
job.
I'm trying to like advocate for you. I think you.
He
we
has a
could
rope
all
in his mouth
work
if you don't.
together. I'm
He-
just.
He has a rope in his mouth.
I'm gonna move.
It's very tightly put. Bordeaux rolled.
Oh my-
Rolled. He rolled very well. He put it tight enough so that he would not be able to do any verbal spells. So
I'm gonna ungag him. Is this like a problem as I go to reach for it?
It was a moment of worry because of what happened,
And I point towards the giant hole.
I didn't want that to happen again, but if we're all going to be trying to survive, let's
Okay.
work together.
No
Yeah.
person. I feel like the explosion was an accident. You haven't given me any reason to not trust you, so I'm gonna untie your mouth here and hope that we can all work together to get out, yeah?
Ha.
Like, nod for, like, yes, or shake for no, or... I mean, I'm just doing it. You're scaring me, but I'm gonna take a chance on you, so I'm gonna untie it and hope that you don't kill us.
I mean,
Oh, fuck it, we'll
just
probably
go
die
for it.
from
It's
the
either-
heat
yeah,
anyways.
We're gonna die either way.
Okay, take it off. I'm sorry we gagged you. Oh my gosh, I'm so exhausted.
You used a hemp rope. Those are very...
Are you getting high from it, or?
No, they're just
Oh.
very coarse.
I do apologize about that. You understand my precaution, though.
Yes, this is understandable.
Thank you, sir.
He seems like a fair fellow.
He is, again, if he needs to do some mouth exercises for a second there.
Yeah, Galloway, the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
You're good.
What is
okay,
this?
You're good. You're good.
Oh, it's a
worry about it,
code.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's a code.
Do you know where we are, and if we built a raft, could you help lead us all somewhere to water or out of the desert?
I know where we are.
Okay. What do you think of the idea of building a raft, because the explosion kind of fucked the ship?
Do you see the map over there? Bring the map closer.
Okay. I'll go grab the map and bring it to him.
Do you see that spot? And he points with his toes, as he now has no boots on. Do you see that spot right there? And he points at the desert.
Yeah.
We are right a little bit to the right.
Okay.
Yes, right there. It is called fucked.
You don't even want to try to save yourself.
Save myself, darling. Why?
I don't know. I guess, like, I don't want to die.
Oh, that's true. I think many people do not want to die here today.
No.
Then what can we do to get you to help us to try and get somewhere? I know you know where we're at. I know you can read this map.
There's only one thing I want now in life.
I'm already shaking my head. Like, let's go.
I want the duel that I was promised.
You want a duel.
The duel I was promised.
So the duel, like, before we get out of here, or we get out of here and then when we get there and we all get water, then you can duel him? Because I will say, he might have some healing spells left that could help us along the way to get to where we need to go.
Oh, that's probably true.
And so we could just get there, we get water, yip-de-doo, and then we
Well-
all let you duel.
Last time I postponed the duel so that he could grow his hand back. I seem to be in a less than savory position.
But that is because of him, and now he is gagged and tied up.
Is
And
it
he's got
because
a
of him or is it because of me?
What do you mean?
Well, you see, I could have simply killed him then and been done with it. I was foolish enough to think that you all were people of honor as I am.
What do you mean?
I laugh in the corner.
Why do you laugh at this?
You're a cheater.
You cheated at the card game, not me.
You cheated.
No,
That's
I
odd.
never cheated.
Okay,
You
we don't
definitely-
have time for this, just to be
Yes,
honest.
this-
What do you want? You want to duel now, or you want to duel later?
I want to duel first.
I mean, I just feel like...
If I win, you could get out of the desert. If I lose, you're in the same position you are in.
I mean, Nom, are you wanting to go back to your original thing where you did say you were gonna give him a chance, a fair fight, you would both be at full health, or you just want to go for
I
it
think
now?
we are both at an equal standing now as well.
Okay.
We all know about that, like, I mean, he was outside fighting the elementals with us earlier while you were in here, like, hanging out and stuff.
Toad, you look to be within a slap of death. Would you not agree?
I shake my head.
I am no different.
Okay?
I think this will be a duel to the first blow wins.
How about this, though? Right before the duel actually commences, that way, if you happen to perish, or if the frog perishes, then we can at least get a sense of survival for the people not involved.
Could you just point on the map where we are?
No.
But to make it fair, you don't have to tell us we're like northwest, east, south, whatever it is. You just give us a point on the map.
Right, do you know the directions the sun sets?
It's up.
And that gives you all the information you need.
Well, I was kind of hoping, maybe you want to think about that. Okay,
So you're
fine.
dishonest as well.
No,
You all are very interesting creatures.
Okay, then how about this? We'll just untie you guys at the same time. And then I guess should we all like duck? Because I don't want to be collateral damage to whatever spells y'all
You
y'all
will untie
have.
me first,
Okay.
and you will let me speak to the Oxblood,
alone, I'm assuming.
of course.
I mean, do we have that done for you?
Well, it's a damned if we do, damned if we don't situation. So they say let him go. We're either gonna die out here or we die either way. And that frog really screwed us over. So
How about, so, just another, we will start untying here shortly. Do you have at least thoughts on, do you want us to go away? Like, do you want me to go downstairs and try to start repairing the ship? Or what is your thoughts with that for you, for all of our mutual survival?
It is interesting how you say all of our mutual survival.
What do you mean?
I mean, of the 100+ souls that were aboard this ship, I do not hear many hearts beating.
I think when he says all, he's talking about all in this room.
Oh, so you agree we are better than the slaves?
I think I've learned not to speak on the slaves, that I have unpopular opinions. And so I think I'm just going to stay in here.
Let me ask you this. If it was a choice between you living and one of them,
If it was the choice between me living and anyone else living, whoever the fuck they are, I'm going to pick myself.
because you are better.
Not because I'm better, because I'm selfish.
oh my god.
Self-awareness through the roof.
Listen, I'm just being honest. Like, okay, to be honest, I can't afford to die because I'm mocked now. Thank you, friend. This is your fault. And so, at least you'll have options in the end. I don't. And so, like, this is my chance. Everyone can fuck themselves.
That is very funny.
I would like to live.
That is very funny.
What's very funny?
Your finger.
I know.
This is hilarious.
I hate it.
No,
That
it is a very funny pun.
Stuff.
Yes.
She is from the dead finger, and she has a dead finger.
Oh my god.
I get that is so cool.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Okay,
Pretty good, pretty
great. Love it. Glad we can all laugh about it.
Friend didn't laugh for clarity.
He's still just tied up like, what the fuck's that?
All right. Well,
I mean, I can go downstairs and start trying to hack away at those rocks and start trying to position them to at least get...
You think something like that would work?
Maybe
You
we'll...
wear the hat now. You are, for all intent and purpose, captain.
So I suppose at this moment, yes.
Come now. Try and use the hat. Do you think that this ship will ever fly again?
Do I do an intelligence? Would that be survive? What type of ship would
Intelligence.
this be? Oh, great. The thing the barbarians are known for.
Always.
I don't know why we listened to Lily. Should put us with
18 plus 1, 19?
I told you, barbarians.
he paid attention in school.
You're the quest guy today.
Somebody asked me.
You know, sensing through the hat, moving the ballast, it is repairable. But without powerful magic or a lot more manpower, it would probably take more days than what you could risk.
Okay.
At your point, handling the heat of the desert fairly well, you would probably be the lone survivor of your own ship.
It's not what you want.
And part of you does want that, wearing this hat.
Oh no.
Not in the cursed items.
Oh, I was about to say the
Just-
cursed captain's hat.
All magic has a bit of a trace from those who created it and wore it before. And the hat does seem to like the idea.
Just being the sole
Mhm.
survivor. Okay.
Hmm.
So was the gnome? Sorry, to backtrack. Was the gnome asking me this question? Just this
Yes.
Jacob misremembering.
Yes, he
Okay.
was.
I mean, Mr. Gnome. Sorry, I've also forgotten your name.
His name
Galloway.
is Galloway.
Galloway. This is also Jacob misremembering his name.
Who is this Jacob?
I didn't use the character. This is not worth putting all of your all's lives at risk just to possibly bake for the next who knows how long, unless we can get this ship going. And even then, it's not even going to be worth it, because then I will just be the sole man standing on the floating ship. Who even knows where the other ships are at this moment? They could be at the Oasis like, oh, there's big boy Bob's ship, just floating in the sky. Wonder what happened over there. Like, if I sit here and try to fix it myself or with help, it's not going to be worth it. So, I'm assuming your thought out of this mess is probably in some way magic. As there's not much here and you're asking if our lives are worth ours. And if we have other people's lives right now, I'm assuming that's what you're asking as well.
I might have a spell that could help some escape, but not everyone. In fact, I have changed my opinions because of this girl. There are 6 of you here. There are 7 outside. My little ears tell me I feel the heart beating. And he gives a wink to you on that. So, here is what I will say now. I am tired of your crew. I am tired of your lies, not to me, but to yourselves. You are not honest with how evil you are. I want you to face the darkness. I have a way to save 7 souls. There are 7 of us in this room, including me. There are 7 outside. I want to witness each one of you kill one of those outside, or kill yourself so the one outside can live. And once there are only 7 left on the ship, I shall do the Toad Man, and those left alive shall survive.
So you want 7 dead, or you want each of us to kill 7?
I want to see you drive the blade into the heart of one you believe is less worthy of life than you.
We all know where I stand. As if we haven't already killed people to get to this point in the last couple days.
I do hold my
More like someone.
I do hold my hand up. That probably still has at least little bits of a person's skull that was crushed on it in the desert earlier. And
I'm sorry.
that hint
The
roll-
heat is getting to me a bit.
Do I believe that?
Roll.
Okay. That insight?
Yes.
16 plus 0? 16?
16 is high. It may not be the heat, but something is getting to him. He does look a bit unhinged.
Really? Really?
But you would not say it would be the heat now.
Does
Okay.
he watch Food Wars?
That it was the Food Wars.
It's the Food Wars.
I mean, so now I do have a question for a follow-up.
Yeah.
Do you not want to have the conversation with this man then?
Oh, we will still have our conversation.
Oh, you still do?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
But what happens if you lose to the frog?
If I see each one of you kill a member outside, then I will send help before I duel the frog.
You will send help.
Hmm?
What help are you sending?
Does not matter, it will save you.
I mean, I've heard in the cities about ascending. I've heard it's really, really good. And it could at least be a beacon of...
I mean, he does
Help.
have those flashy bulb-like things he can throw.
We
in
do.
I can't afford to die, and I can't afford us to dilly-dally on this, so...
I mean,
here. Wow, I hate traveling with all of you guys. This is really tested everything in my life.
You've done worse. I feel it.
I mean, everyone's done something shitty in their life.
This is true.
So I'll get up and I'll say, "Is enough talking?" And I'll walk up and I will cast suggestion on the
Okay.
gnome.
Okay.
And so I am rolling a disadvantage,
Yes.
but I add my spell attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
What is the save for your suggestion?
So I would say that
Sorry, the save DC.
the save 14.
Okay. And what are you suggesting?
So is this something that I'm not too familiar. So is this something that I kind of speak to him?
Yeah,
I
you
speak to him.
It is a verbal and material spell.
Okay.
So-
So I have my component pouch,
Mhm.
right? So I take out my snake's tongue and some honeycomb, and I kind of smush it in between my fingers, right, behind my back. And as I talk to him, and I say, "You realize that the longer we wait here, the more exhausted we get, and it would be better for you and for all of us to get out of the desert faster, and then you can complete the duel with the toad afterwards."
As you say that, his body goes limp a bit. Yes. I suggest you go kill a slave. Roll the same thing. He made his save.
Okay, so I'm rolling again at disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
If you are at disadvantage level exhaustion.
Yeah. I'm almost at exhaustion.
Okay. And his saving throw is...
So do I add?
So what type of save is it, Luke? Charisma?
It is a wisdom save.
So you get to add
Wisdom
your wisdom
15.
saving throw.
Top left.
Wisdom saving throw. So that would be 16.
16. You save as well. Is that as well? Well done. I told you he is not to be trusted.
He's talking about me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird things going on.
Hmm.
But
I don't know much about magic, but I don't like this.
yeah, you guys have left us with no choice.
Realizing that I am so close to death, I would like to cast suggestion again.
Okay.
Is that possible?
You can.
Can I inspire him?
Not tied up.
Not tied up. Just I wiggle aggressively though.
I just rolled.
Is it a natural 20 and a natural 1, knowing how things work?
Well, he's not rolling at disadvantage.
Oh.
Ooh, a 1. Oh.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
He looks at you and goes, you might as well shut up. It will not work on me.
Okay.
But you do lose a spell each time you've done
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
That was a good attempt.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Alright, Bordeaux, I think you're the only one who could properly carry this man. He wants to watch us kill.
Carry which man?
That's
No.
stupid. I mean,
You could untie me as well. That would be more kind.
Okay, I'll walk over and start untying you.
Yeah. I know how I tied it, so I know my secret.
These are weird knots.
May I have my boots back?
Yeah.
He puts them on.
I just give him back all his stuff.
Isn't it nice to be free? Oh, yes. Stretching all those muscles.
And roll my eyes.
You know what? I say you might as well free him as well. Takes the collar off. We will duel. He can try and kill me now if he likes. It will just ensure everyone dies. Let the little toad man free.
Okay, so I.
Before you do, And he walks over to you and just spits in your face. He goes, sorry, I wanted to do that without him being able to jump out of the way.
Does it hydrate me? I'll take anything in this moment.
Okay, so I look at Friend and I'll say, I'll untie you. And I'll take off this collar. But you have to heal me.
I'm trying to suggest I'm agreeing, but you really can't understand me.
Okay.
I'm gagged.
I'll just say. Nod for yes, shake for no.
A nod.
Okay. Do I believe him?
You're rolling persuasion or bluff versus your insight.
So I'm rolling a disadvantage.
Yes.
Ooh, net. Oh.
Oh, I got to roll again. You're right. Roll.
I mean, there's a 2 on both of his rolls, but
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
There's a what?
there's a 2 on both of his
A
rolls.
20 and then a 2.
I rolled a 2 as well
Okay.
on my disadvantage.
So what is your total for deception or persuasion? And for your insight?
7.
I am a +6, so I'm an 8.
So you believe him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you'll do it right when I untie you.
This melodrama. Let's just get to the real action.
It keeps the
I get
people
that
going.
one.
All right. All right. So
My
I.
prison wallet is deeper than yours.
All right. So I untie Friend, and I say the word to unlock the collar.
I will say I do have to retcon one thing. I apologize. When you were searching him, you would have found an empty wineskin that had sour flower juice.
Well, I probably would have tried to drink it with anything.
Nothing, yeah, no. You can tell this was one of the things he was hiding and using himself.
One tiny drop.
How did he use it? Oh,
Before
before
ti-
he got
yes,
okay.
Before he got tied up, yes. Just throughout the day,
So am I
previously
now
up to the
ungagged
explosion.
and free?
That's
Mhm.
what, yeah.
I thought he said he did. He didn't.
You,
describe it.
Sean, you did fully free him?
I fully freed him, unlock the collar, and I stand there looking expectantly.
Ugh, I agree.
It sucks, right?
Temp sucks.
Yeah.
Ah, that stuff. Woo.
He's very good at tying knots.
He is. For a one-hand man, I'm impressed. You gotta teach me things.
It's the
Oh.
dexterity of those fingers.
Oh, and I'm also looking at Skyboy while all this is going on, but not acknowledging the healing. I'll walk by and baby hand, put my hand on his shoulder, and I will cast a healing spell on you. I will cast Cure Wounds. So I'll just press this real quickly. You now have 3 additional points of health. And I need to.
1 + 3.
So we're all at least talking now and staying above board.
So
Right?
Oh,
All right, well,
Put it into it,
no.
and then just
Wanna
add
apologize.
4 in healing.
Honestly, you scare me.
I'll apologize.
So,
Shut up.
I agree. At some point,
Silence yourself.
one of us will need to shut up.
Sorry, Cure Wounds does not cure exhaustion, correct?
No,
Does not.
No, does not. You just have a little bit of health.
All right, shall we then?
Oh, this is a fun field trip.
So we need to leave you with this man here, with the ox blood, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think we should go outside, though.
And with the others, and we have to consider what to do with them.
Shut yourself.
Is everybody leaving the room?
Well, are you
No,
guys
He just said walk
gonna come
outside.
back? Because I mean, I think there was another thing that we have to leave to do, unless you're gonna bring him here.
Wait, what? No, isn't he? We untied him so he could follow us.
Follow me, little one.
All right,
And he moves out of the room.
I follow.
He quickly spins around and climbs the stairs to go above the captain's quarters.
I follow.
And he is looking outside. It is a very hot day. He is looking out towards the west. The sun is lower in the horizon, but it is not yet setting.
You wanted to talk, so here we are. Let's talk.
Tell me about your scars.
All of these scars.
The more prominent scars, please. I would like to know
Well,
about them.
Well, I was walking when all of a sudden Syra, who you've met, just fell on top of me.
No, I want to know about the scars themselves.
More specifically, I mean, well, I was with Syra and we came across a man.
I want to know why you accepted the scars.
Why accepting the scars? Well, when you have gone through so much suffering and left to die, you have no hope. I was promised something beyond that hope, to accept the nothingness. And so I took it. And it was very painful. I mean, have you seen, look at this. It went on my eyes, my mouth, my nose, my hands. I was on quite the journey for 3 days. I thought I'd been tricked, I'd been fooled.
I have met a few people who have these scars.
I mean, you were with one. He had looked like he had taken it more than I had.
Do you know why I'm here?
I don't. We haven't had a moment to talk because that frog keeps trying to kill you.
Is the one he killed William? I adopted this child when he was 2 years old, after his mother died. I raised him in the collective. He loved to hear the story of a treasure out in the desert. I never believed in the treasure, but he always did. I paid my life savings to buy that orb your friend destroyed.
He is not my friend.
I was going to plant it in the desert for him to find. And then I come here and I find that he has alternate plans as well. There's a growing group along with yours. This is why I ask of this cause. They are making the rich pay for their crime of slavery. William's mother died in front of his eyes. His father was a slave. He wants the rich to suffer as slaves as well. I told him to avoid the groups. He did not. He is not dead. I have a request from you. I know the ways of the ox blood. My name is not Galloway. It is Alolicious Rex.
Alolicious Rex. Are you a king?
I am not. If I die, I want you to say my name.
No,
I want my soul to wander this earth cursed.
I cannot. Why would you want that?
I do not want to go to the realm after. I failed William, and that is my punishment. If I live, I want you to send someone to scar me as well. I will stay here when you leave.
You will stay with the ship?
I want you to promise me this.
Well, I can tell you I am much more reliable than that toad folk.
And you will say my name.
If you want to be damned, I will carry that burden for you, my friend.
I do.
And I'll kneel and just be like, acknowledge him.
Puedes persistir.
Puedes persistir.
So let us have fun!
All right. Also, do you have anything that could help me? Because I'm not doing too hot out here either.
Let me see. You're not doing well. What is it you would like?
I mean, I need some health. It's pretty exhausting out here. Also, this desert sucks. I know I grew up in the area, but come on, man. At least we had food and water and, you know, places to live. It's not like out here I'd have a frog trying to kill me left and right.
Wow. You will be fine. And he taps you and gives you 13 points of health.
Okay. All right, so shall I continue to call you Galloway, or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
if nothing else than for the air of it.
Galloway, are you still... I mean, you can continue with me on this journey. I can help you. I'm sure there's something we can
There's
do
no
to
point
redeem
in
this
it.
for your friend.
I was going to use the orb to bring back William, but now that it is gone, I have no way. He is gone, and my purpose is as well.
We can find a new purpose to continue his
I am
legacy,
far
my
too
friend.
old for these myths. You will understand when you reach my age. There's a point to where you find everyone only has one purpose.
I'm sorry to hear that from you, my friend.
Let us go.
All right.
And he stomps down the stairs heavily for all of you to hear.
Well, they were upstairs at least at some point. Can I look over to Siren?
Yes, you could have had a conversation if you'd like downstairs.
Yes.
Yes, please.
So what are we talking about?
So, they're gonna have a talk. But Sarah, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I saw you turn a little bit in the battlefield, and you shot out some form of something from your mouth. I'm not a magic man, as you can probably tell.
Oh, yes. Dragon's breath, I think.
Yes.
Is what you referred to.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was honestly something that I saw in my Fae book, and I didn't think it would work, but
But it just came out in the moment you needed it.
yeah.
I mean, it looked like to me that it was very frigid and very cold. Was it possible that if you needed it right now, could you try to make it now, and if it happens to turn into ice or something, you could maybe try to get at least some form of hydration out of, I'm assuming, ice.
That's a brilliant idea, Bordeaux. But like we could just take a chest, and then I could try and funnel it into the chest, and then we could drink that.
I mean, that's...
I mean, it's worth a shot. I have no idea how it works, or if
No,
it'll stay
but
as
I
it
mean,
thaws,
if the fairy
but-
tale is now real, and you needed it then, would now not at least be a chance to do it again?
Well, I can try.
Yes.
Is the chest? Do we hear this? Is this just between you two, or are we?
Oh no, I mean we're still in a room.
You would all be
so,
in the room.
Yeah.
Would
together.
the chest be the best idea, or should you just do the ceiling to chill the room, so we can get a reprieve from the heat and then drink it?
But if it's on the ceiling and then like what it falls and then we don't have a collection of water to drink.
We can find a way to collect it. Just put it on a slant. It'll run downhill.
I think the chest is the safest.
Okay.
I mean, one of my chests blew up, but I left one in this room. I don't know if it's still...
Looking around in this room, you do see the other chest that was somewhat broken and repaired. You also realize you have never picked up all the gold.
No, I know. I mean, if we need to use that for survival right now, it's at least worth trying to
Yeah.
do something in the box.
Yeah, that chest or a barrel or something.
Oh, no,
outside.
we have the food barrels and the ones for the
Yeah.
regular food storage here. We could use
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, and they won't leak. That chest might.
No, true.
So we should probably do that. I
So
mean,
once he comes back before the duel, maybe, or maybe even after, we can at least go try and get the food barrel storage and use that for liquid.
yeah, that's a great idea. Are we going to talk about having to kill innocent people? Do we want to talk about that, or should that be an individual journey?
I mean, we've already had one person say what they're going to do. We've had people kind of discuss it. I feel like we know how some people would act or react with it. I know that technically I could stay here and try to fix the ship for who even knows a month. But if we already had dust devils come and attack it, there's no point in trying to even fix it at this rate.
Yeah.
So it's sad, but they're going to die anyway. It's almost a mercy killing at that point.
I mean, you don't have to make the decision I made. He gives you an option. You can kill yourself or kill a slave. I'm not saying I think you should kill yourself, but
Well, it kind of sounded like we don't have to go anywhere to be saved. So what if, I mean, would it be a mercy killing, or would it be better if that, did you mention a raft at some point that you were working on with the rocks? Because I know you guys left from working on down below.
That raft was not working out, and so if the gnome guy says that he can get 7 of us saved, and all we have to do is, 7 die, I have to do whatever has the most chance to guarantee my life. At least whoever I kill will have a chance at the afterlife. I don't get that chance.
And also, it is extremely messed up, but I know I've killed for my own survival once before. There's that person in the cage that was screaming. I had to walk over there and just crush their head. And that was for all of us. If it's just going to be me on top of that, then why would I do it once and not again?
And we've been using healing potions, same thing, right? Those pull from the essence of people, and we've been popping them.
I'm feeling pretty bad about what I caused. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I got some thinking to do. We gotta make sure the gnome still wants to fight, because if all this is in vain because I don't have a duel, then I might be forced, but I don't know.
I think he's gonna do the duel. He seems pretty set on it.
Well, what I'm saying is I might be forced to kill someone, because if he can't duel me, he might not uphold his end, because that was part of it, so I might be
I
forced.
think he'll uphold. He said he'd send for help before he duels you.
Yeah, but what if I trade my life for someone else?
Then he's... Wait a second.
And Lily, all this is because I don't want you to get screwed up, so if I kill myself to save someone, you better freaking live, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh my god. Friend, I feel like you're
I'm gonna
not...
curse you with a toad snore when you sleep if you don't live.
Toad snore. You're gonna die and then I'm gonna have a toad snore following me around forever.
I don't know if that's a thing, but I hope so.
Oh my gosh, well then at least I won't be alone.
How about you?
I'd just like to interrupt and say, just get this duel going, because I'm about to die of exhaustion. Just hurry up and die already. So
Hey, are
we
you
can
guys
get
done
of
out
here.
there?
I'll scream as well.
You hear the heavy footfalls
Okay, good timing.
coming down. And in the doorway, you see both Dewey and Galloway.
Well, let's get on with it. Finish your duel
Oh,
so we can
yes.
get the hell out of here.
Let us. You're so eager to kill. I love this.
I mean, you're not fighting him.
No. No, he is fighting her. And he points to one of the slaves sitting underneath the stairwell.
Oh.
And she looks, what?
I'm waiting
He's
for
done what?
So I'm waiting for you to finish your duel with the
Oh
frog
no,
man.
the duel is after.
I mean,
So that way if he...
prestidigitation a bell and ding it. Round 1.
You can do that. And he looks, goes, go ahead. I told you. You will all kill. And then I will do what I can to help you. And then regardless of who wins, some people get saved.
Would I know at this point of the day, would I know if I would need to roll for another, exhaustion, check?
Give me a nature or survival check. You can choose which one.
Let's do some nature at disadvantage. Well, shit. 6.
6. Not sure. You know that there is still more heat to the day, though.
I'm in a conundrum here because I am almost dead and I do not want to die.
Bordeaux, let's go find
Let's
a
go get
barrel.
the... Yes, that's a good idea. Mr. Galloway.
I think that we should go ahead and settle this. I don't want to look at him much longer. One of us needs to needs to depart. Please, Bordeaux. I remember you crushed a man's head.
Yes.
There was a woman. She is still there. And you see the wealthy woman just look terrified. And says, what do you mean, what's going on? Poto, would you like to tell her what is going on? Or shall I?
I mean, I don't want to tell her, but I don't think you should either.
Oh, okay. Secrets. The heat is getting to me.
Can I roll an insight check again?
Yes.
2.
He's getting to him.
Okay, it's getting to him finally.
I would like to walk around the room, and I would like to search for the papers that have the list of all the slaves and all the the words, the collar words and the
Okay.
release words.
Able to find them.
Okay. And there are slave collars around the room as well,
Yes.
right?
There's a stack by the door.
Okay, I like to collect as many as I can, which would maybe be about 6.
That sounds good.
Okay. And I would like to one more time try and convince the gnome to have his duel first.
Are you going to try and suggest this?
No,
actually?
I wish I could.
No, you see, here's the deal. I will have the duel first if you would like. But if I die, you are stuck here without me. Or you show me how evil you are, and then I will send for help. But I will not send for help until you do so. So the duel can happen right now, regardless. I am ready to kill you. I'm sure you are ready to kill me.
I'm actually not ready to fight. I'm pretty bad.
Look in my eyes.
I'm looking.
You are
at
a
him.
bastard.
I do not accept that.
Look, Galloway, what if we think we have a way to make water? So can we go take 5 minutes and go do that thing, and then we all have some water, and then maybe he won't be so beat up, and we can do the thing that you said we need to do.
We have a good idea for at least trying to get some moisture out of this godforsaken air. Maybe that will help the heat not go to your head so much.
Oh, the heat is... No.
That's cool. Or we could all make this decision and he could send for help.
True.
The
So we
help
can
won't
make-
arrive immediately either, just so you know.
It won't.
So we'll still need to make water, but it sounds like no matter what, he's gonna make us make these decisions. So we can all keep talking, or we can all decide. You
She's so
or
ready
someone
to
else.
kill. I love this girl.
No, I'm just ready to live, and if I'm
Ready to
almost.
live,
Oh
ready
my
to
gosh,
die.
I'm just gonna die soon, and I.
Why do you
Yeah,
keep
but if we
looking at
die because of dehydration while we're fighting, then
We'll die of dehydration if we just keep.
Well, I think
Was
time
that
is of the
different
essence and
face?
action is required, guys.
I have been practicing my fake faces, watching all of your fake faces.
Dude's just gonna look at Lily and be like, "You need better friends." And then he'll pull out his short sword, and he'll just go ahead and kill someone. But before he does, he'll be like, "Just know you did not die in vain."
Okay. Roll a d20.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. That's gonna be a 13.
Hits.
And oh, that is 9 points of damage.
He looks to an older man who's moved up, concerned, hearing a conversation he only understands part of. As you say that he did not die in vain, you stab him deep into the stomach and up through the ribcage into his heart. It is a quick death. The others begin to panic and jump back, but it seems there's nowhere to go.
I clean my blade off of him, and just without talking, sheath it back again, walk behind the group, and then just kind of sit down.
Maybe the issue is not that I need better friends, but maybe that I have no friends.
That kind of hurt, Lily.
Okay, friend, I've known you for 3 days, and I hope we will become friends, but also, like, look at the situation we're in.
I'll kill everyone if it helps.
No. I know you would do this. I know you would do this. Fuck you!
That hurts my feelings, so I'm gonna depart the ship and loot the dead cat, who is on the ground,
Okay.
because we never looted her.
Aren't
Go
we
for it.
in the air?
The ship is
We know.
floating, nose down, in a spiral.
I would would like to find, because Lily knows she's weak, whatever slave looks the weakest, like there won't be a fight. And,
Whatever slave looks the weakest of those left
yeah.
would be a small boy.
You know?
He is literally lying down in the shade, sweating profusely, not even moving. He looks up at you. Are we gonna get out of here?
I'm going. Lily would cry, but Lily has her heart set. And I'm gonna look at him and gonna say, sort of. And I'm gonna hug him.
Roll a deception check.
I'm being honest though. He is gonna get out of here. Because Lily is religious
Kind of.
and she believes his soul is going
Then roll
elsewhere.
persuasion. This is more for if he sees that you have a malignant intent.
At disadvantage. Sorry. Wow, 8.
I rolled a 2.
Because he's a
We're
child.
getting free.
You will be free. I'm gonna hug him and I'm gonna stab him in the back.
Okay, he is prone, so it's an auto hit. So roll for damage.
Oh, I hope you kill him in one hit, please.
Y'all remember that time Lily
Please.
killed a kid?
I thought I could automatically kill him in one hit because we weren't
What's his
in
name?
combat.
BL?
Sorry, I'm trying to look up.
So, what you can do, because I do believe in coup d'etats, you can either roll a d20 and a medicine check to see where you hit, or you can roll for damage and see if you deal enough damage.
So I can do a d20 with a medicine check,
Yes.
and high is good.
Yes.
I think I'll do that. As like a maybe, let's see if she
And you
actually
would
hit
probably
him.
be at disadvantage with that, because it's a
Because it's an
check.
ability check, but if I rolled a hit,
It's just enough hit points. You know that
I'll roll the
he's
hit.
a low level NPC.
I'll just roll a hit.
He has 1d6.
Because it's a straight roll if I
Don't-
rolled a hit, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not a... No. You did hit him. Sorry, you're rolling for the damage. You're rolling to see if you deal
You've already
enough
stabbed him.
damage.
Is that
Yeah.
a d4?
It is your dagger.
Plus
So-
dex, right? Plus dex for daggers?
Well, it depends on which one Lily has, because there are other
Oh,
D6
I'm gonna have to use a
daggers.
crossbow bolt.
Okay.
So what should we count that
Let's
as?
that I will say for that then. D6 plus 1.
3.
Please no. Stop it.
And
It
then
hurts.
I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna try and take the bolt to like slit his throat.
As you just rip it out his back, he bleeds out and dies.
Okay.
I didn't see that, by the way. I was off the ship. Just so
You
you
were.
know.
Wow, that was,
I'm just looking horrified at
that
Lily.
was more brutal than my killing.
I'm gonna go to that lady and just hit her with the axe. Just do what I did to the horse, but to her.
Okay. Her and the man next to her. Please, why are you doing this to us? Don't do this. Don't do it. Roll.
19 plus a lot, I think, plus 5. So 24 to hit.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Wow.
Miss.
It misses.
That definitely
Okay.
hits.
They sneeze at the last moment.
Still one-handed, so 3 plus 3, 6 damage.
6. Let me roll for hers. Yeah. She's
Okay.
hit. Sorry, I was rolling a d6. It would have killed her regardless. I apologize. She dies. The man next to her is horrified, and he begins running
I
at
just
disadvantage. He slips on some of the blood from her and the boy as he is trying to move to get off the ship. It looks like your man is running away. You better catch him.
I just kind of just looking around, look at my hands, you know, pull out like a, you have a dagger, trying to decide what to do, and I'm just kind of frozen with indecision. I'll look at Cyrus in the room, right? I'll just look at him, kind of. He's the only other person who hasn't killed someone, right? Besides friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll just look at you. I'm not saying anything, just I don't know. Well, that's it. That's it. I'm just standing there frozen, kind of looking at Syra, looking at the slave that I'm supposed to kill. I don't know what to do.
Are you going to let him get away? He's trying to get down the stairs.
I'm just gonna stand there frozen.
Okay.
Let him escape.
Right. He runs past you.
Have I found anything on the cat?
No.
No. That's unfortunate.
No, there is no cat's body either.
Oh, okay.
There are many carry-on crawlers in the night, which is why, if you remember, Galloway was very particular about getting the ship up in the air before night came.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Why are you running?
They're killing everybody! They're killing them!
Oh no! Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna run him to the edge. I go running to the edge to escape.
Okay.
God.
Oh no.
Okay, you run to the edge with him.
Okay. What does he look like?
Older man.
Older man.
Older, feeble, yeah. Moving kind of gangling like...
What's your story as I'm running?
What is... It's my story, you're crazy! They're killing people!
I know. I'm trying to get out of here.
He is now at the edge, looking around for a place to go.
Oh, I believe there's a ladder over here, and I will probably
At disadvantage, he would see the ladder.
go to the ladder. Go to
Yeah,
the
no,
ladder.
he's running towards it.
Okay. So, I'm letting him get on the ladder.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah, he does so.
Okay. Climb down. I'm right behind you.
He's going.
And I'm going to start cutting the ladder from the top.
Okay. It is not hard. You're able to do so.
Yeah.
And as it happens, you hear Galloway or you see him really just... You see he died anyways. I think a more painful way.
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Yes, it is.
You sick man.
Yes? And you are a liar.
Well, that makes two of us.
I am admitting that I am a liar. You are the worst type of liar because you lie to yourself above all others.
Mm.
I do not. I embrace it. You made me this way. I was a good person. Not anymore.
What did I do to you?
Are you saying that you are alone? That you are not with this troop?
I'm just trying to survive out here.
Of course, we all are. We all are. And you? I believe that one there is already fading. He points to a woman who is also lying down. She's in the bloodied room. It would be a mercy killing.
You know, this whole trip I've been wondering if a person can be redeemed. My whole life was spent catering and then just killing beautiful creatures. And I thought maybe if I left, the rest of the world might be different. I don't think it is.
The world is no different. It is pain and misery, and then you die. You're lucky if you have a few good moments in between.
And I'm going to walk up to the woman. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to try and suggest like a sense of peace and escape, or like whatever I could suggest as like a heaven into this person's mind.
Roll and add your spellcasting modifier.
That's terrible. It's a shame. 4.
4. She looks up at you confused. Why ain't you beautiful?
I think there's a better place for you than here.
I hope so. It's so hard. I feel so cold.
And I'll take my dagger and I guess go for the back of the neck.
Roll for it.
$15.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Two.
She is going to bleed out slowly. And as she does, she looks at you, smiles. It's okay. You do what you have to. Remember, even the angel of death has wings for a reason. As she dies. You hear Galloway. This is getting better and better. I like that one. I can feel it. He is very upset. You should give him a hug. I don't know. Maybe he's not a hugger. Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
I will walk over to Sarah and put my
This
hand
is
on
what
her.
my heart has felt ever since you killed William. I enjoy your suffering.
I know you do.
Good.
He wasn't the one who took out.
Does not matter.
Well, now it's time for you
Sila.
My turn?
doing that frog.
He will pull out his dagger. Okay. He pulls out his dagger and throws it and hits a man in the chest who was walking forward almost in a predatory way as if he was going to try and fight for his life. He will then rush up. So this is going to take 2. The man tries to pull the dagger free, and Galloway is able to shove it back in and kill him with the second shove.
Jeez.
Have I made my way back on the ship by now?
Yes.
Whoa, you're supposed to be dueling me.
He looks. Oh, you cheated. He has taken a health potion.
No, I haven't.
You are not the same you were before. We were supposed to duel evenly. It is always evenly. I said evenly. We were both on the brink of death.
Are you on the brink of death?
Look at me.
Do I? What is
Roll
my
insight.
life?
Can I also roll insight?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Can I roll insight? Did he really take a
Yes.
health potion?
No, I didn't. Maybe I can't say that.
You're rolling.
Yeah, on.
Yeah.
16?
Oh, not 1.
With Galloway's failure, you know he has 1 HP. He went down with everybody else and only came back at 1 HP.
Wow.
So Galloway's at 1. But
Yes.
do I believe...
You can tell by looking at him, he is healed.
Wait.
He's physically
well,
healed.
Don't I get to roll against that?
Not with how much you healed. You are physically
I
healed
really, I
and you
really,
look
I
better.
rolled well too.
So-
Disadvantage 19.
You would see that he looks physically better.
Just frog. What? I mean, I understand the survival, but what? You are healed.
Yeah. I healed myself. I'll have 1 health.
What if he heals you a bit, so then it's an
The
even...
game is ruined. This is no fun.
You
He
said-
won't kill someone. He cheats at the game.
The game is not cheated. Unfortunately, it's not on your time frame, and we can still have a fair duel. You're just going to have to rest.
That is not as fun to me.
I don't think fun was the bargain.
So this is what we will do. We will duel before I use any spells. He cheats, I get to make new rules. You all did so well playing the game. You did not. But you know what? Keep wearing your mask. It's okay.
You won't let us heal you to even it out?
No. No, you see, this was supposed to be a fair fight. And if I were to heal myself, it would not be a fair fight against him.
What if we hurt him to make it a fair fight?
I don't think that is in the cards, no. I think that you should prepare yourself for a duel.
Where do you want to duel?
Right here, right now. Get on the opposing side of the ship. Whoever wants to yell go can go.
All right, I will.
The bargain was you would call for help before you duel.
Yes,
On
and
a
he
fair
broke
fight.
the bargain. It was a fair fight. It is no longer a fair fight, and it cannot be a fair fight.
All right. Well,
You do have your other hand from healing yourself. It is longer now.
that was kind of interesting.
He would get on one side of the ship, the heavily leaning ship.
Mm-hmm.
He asked you to get on the other side.
Can I just want to look around the ship. I don't know what it looks like right now. I'm going to look around, and then I'll start making my way as I look around.
The ship is still heavily tilted
Mm-hmm.
down one direction. So the deck itself is the same 40 foot across. And it is an open deck with a few dead bodies, some blood. He stands at one end, you at the other.
What's the width versus depth, or length?
40 foot across,
Mm-hmm.
length over 100 foot
Okay.
for the poop deck, which you are on.
All right. I will stand. I will stand
It's opposite side?
the long ways from him.
Okay.
Team, I think I'm gonna have to throw the duel. So I wish you guys luck.
Ready?
I guess so.
Your initiative.
23.
That beats his.
All right. Well, there's that thing. If you want to put that up
Well, they
somewhere.
perfectly right out.
We don't really we don't really need these for this fight.
I don't. Okay. All right. Then I will advance on him, and
Need some fight music. Dun,
Yeah.
dun,
Uh,
dun, dun, dun,
perhaps
dun,
just
dun,
No,
dun,
this is
dun,
a
dun.
more dramatic. This is a who shoots first.
I'm just. Gonna,
Oh, so this is a straight up like old fashioned like
Yeah, this
walk
is
10 paces.
this is who goes first.
I'm just gonna advance and use Thunderwave.
All
when
right.
in range.
You use Thunderwave.
So
Roll for damage.
6,
He makes a successful save.
3 points of damage. Then.
As you see, he is blasted by a wave of electricity and slams against the far wall. And he looks at you and goes, "You made that promise."
Deja
And
vu.
falls forward.
I
Deja
will.
vu. What is your one movement, action, or bonus action?
I guess I should have done this earlier. I would like to throw him out of the way.
So you are going to try and run up and push him and take the hit yourself.
No, because I don't want to die. But I guess I can't tackle him. Which side? Who's closest to me?
I would say they could be equal distance. You're going to try and hit him out of the way?
No. Can I take it back? Can
Yeah,
I
you can take
retcon?
it, yeah.
I don't, because then it's not a fair duel, and I think Lily
Okay.
would be scared than the gnome that would back out anyways. This is
So
stressful.
he falls against the back, and he just says, "You made that promise," and falls forward dead.
Does he have death saving throws on this?
He does.
I would like to heal him
All right.
with Cure Wounds. Put my hand on him, of course on the face. 7 points of healing.
Okay.
And I will say to him, as he is coming to life, that we can duel again to make it fair. But you need to get us out of here. So I'll res him,
Mm-hmm.
saying that.
You res him. You bring him back up.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d20.
16.
Nice. That is high.
The Travis is acting up.
The Travis.
Did you? Oh, sorry. Roll that twice and take the lower.
7. And if it's worth it, I would use inspiration if I need to.
You would need to.
I'm gonna roll again.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep the 7.
At which point, Galloway does stand up and just no, and jumps off the side of the ship to the chasm below, which he does fall and die.
Well, friend, you have fucked us over again. Thank you.
I'm kind of surprised by that.
Okay, so we try for the ice, we try and build a raft, and we fucking guess based on the map and the sun. I cannot afford to die. I will not sit here. I will at least die trying to get the fuck out of here.
How's the water look or the ice look? Also, sorry guys. I was trying to figure out the best way to make this work. And
Thanks. Apologize to everyone in hell. I won't be there because I don't get to go anywhere. Thanks.
Dewey, being a man of his word, will just look towards the edge and be like, Aloysius Rex, you've gotten your wish. And then go,
And I will drop my phone.
no?
Perfect.
Well, you just fucked us.
At this point,
This
another
is so fun.
human will come rising up out of the stairs. The only one left. What's going on? You see a small,
Wizard?
no, human, smaller, not too young, mid-30s, very small frame. This is the type of person who has not worked much in their life. He looks very panicked and on the edge of death as well.
We're trying to get out of here.
At this point, this will be the last Constitution save for this day.
Ooh.
Is
And it
This
is a
exact
disadvantage.
moment, or would I have time to go to a barrel and ice the barrel?
So, the interesting thing about magic is it always comes at a price.
Mhm.
As you ice the barrel, you feel it pulling moisture from somewhere, and it is pulling it from within you.
Mhm.
But as the ice melts, magically so,
Mhm.
you feel yourself being restored. Just from testing this spell alone.
Hmm.
And you realize to truly do this spell, you have to have moisture from something.
Hmm.
So if it's not you, you need to find a source.
Okay.
it working?
But this would be the last one for the day, so Lily,
Fail.
fail. Syra,
Fail.
fail.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes,
9.
fail.
I had a pass. I had a 16 and a 20.
Natural 20 plus 6.
2 successes
I was a fail.
and a fail.
Nice.
And I am at, I think, the immobility stage.
Stone skin. Stone skin, strong skin.
That was my nickname in high school.
I am also immobile.
So at this point, you would see Sean kind of waver and pass out.
Bordeaux, help me with this soul.
Okay.
We need to get her to a barrel.
Okay. I help.
Which one?
The one that I'm still sitting next to.
Okay, perfect.
Pick it up or do what I
Mhm.
need to do to.
This way. And then I assume there's a barrel down below. I'm gonna put one hand on her and then cast Dragon's Breath ice into the barrel as much as I can. And do I feel that transfer as I'm doing it from her?
It's
or-
pulling from you initially.
Mhm.
Roll a d20 and add your arcana. This is not a disadvantage.
A dirty 20.
It starts to transfer to her body, and you're pulling the moisture from her. It's an odd sensation because it feels dirty, dark, and it's entering your body as your clean life force is entering the barrel.
Mhm.
You would know this is the feeling of forbidden magic. Magic dealing with dead things.
Yeah. But does it fill the barrel?
Roll,
That's the more important question.
roll percentage die. Let's see how much moisture you pull.
I think something matters. There's no hope left in the world anyway.
There's hope in the world, just not for us.
Yes.
Not Dewey. Everything's my fault.
On a different timeline, not the dark campaign.
That's why this is called the Forgotten Archive, because we're going to forget about
Yeah,
it.
we're
51.
51. I will say the barrel is half full.
Where's the half empty?
It's 51%.
How much? Does
Well,
she,
this is the dark campaign. It's half empty.
how much does she weigh?
She was very thin, if you remember. Older, thin, gaunt.
Sarah, is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Is it work? Like, how did it work?
Hmm?
How did it work? Like, is it clean? Is it?
The water or
Yes, I see we're surrounded by death once again.
at least I think this way she won't have died completely in vain. Or I don't know.
No,
It helps. Helps somebody.
it will. You go ahead. I'm roughly pretty good, actually. So if you need to take a sip, I think you're the one that created it.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna leave and go up. Guys, there's water. If you want it.
And here you would see Sean on the ground. He is conscious, but sweating profusely. Give me a medicine check.
Terrible. It's a
Then you would just know that he is showing the signs of heat exhaustion.
I guess we'll get him water.
I'm gonna need help getting water. I can't move.
I'm gonna run to go fill up the tankard that Dewey I'd given me forever ago.
Giving that one a take.
For 3 days.
And I'm going to pour it into
His mouth.
his
Lift
mouth.
his head up. Lift his head up.
Oh, I don't know how this works.
Drowns
Put his head on the floor.
Drown
in
in
the
the
desert.
And just slowly do it because I don't want to waste it. So I'm gonna very slowly pour it
Perfect.
until the tankard is empty.
Perfect.
Does he look better?
This does not remove any exhaustion.
Okay.
You would know what this will do. Is your next roll you don't have to roll at disadvantage.
Copy.
That's something.
And I will go get myself a tankard.
Yes.
Are you also unmoving?
Yeah, I'm Lily. I could use some water.
You're immobile?
I'm immobile as well. I'm
Okay.
at. Oh, I think so. I believe I'm at the one before death.
Okay.
Hear me out, you guys. We need him to heal us.
And Sean, for you drinking that water, it was extremely warm, hot water.
My favorite.
It's
The pipes are nice and ready.
and it's not that the reason this doesn't recover some of your exhaustion is because once you get to a certain point in heat exhaustion, you need more than something to drink. You need a way to rapidly lower your temperature, and drinking something is not enough, and that's where you are. You're at the point you need more to rapidly cool you. And the water feels warm. In reality, it's cooler, but it still feels warm to you because of your sensations.
It's fair.
To you, it does feel like a somewhat cool mug, Lily.
Hey, that's a cool mug.
I'm gonna like sit here with the water in front of Fren. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna like sit down, crisscross applesauce, and just hold this mug of water. Part of me wants to give it to you because I literally could die any moment, and as everyone now knows, nothing is more important to me than my survival. But the other part of me doesn't even trust you to heal me if I give you water because you couldn't even do a fair fight. We all could have got out of here. He said he was gonna send for help, and I trust the gnome. If there was a fair duel, and now all of us killed people for no reason, other than maybe we gave them a quicker death if we want to justify it that way. And I'm gonna drink this one for myself.
Savage.
That's pretty savage. That's pretty
Drinking
savage.
it right in front of you.
Yeah. I did this for Lily, and now she's mocking me.
Lily
Vicious
is
mockery.
savage. She's not nice. I don't know. Are Dewey and Bordeaux, are you around?
Last I was by that barrel. I want to make sure that if the ship is in a very weird, precarious situation, that it doesn't all tip over.
I'm gonna find Dewey. I feel like you all want to survive because everyone ended up killing someone, even though more people struggled over it than others. Are you down to try and build the raft again?
Well, we have to do something because your frog friend has caused us more and more damage. But there's no hope for us right now after what just happened. So,
He is not my friend.
I mean, he told you you're doing a pretty good job. I still think he's in love with you. You should try kissing him. Maybe he'll turn into a prince. Have you tried that? Just hear me out. He could be a prince. There could be some magic tied to this. You never know.
I don't need a prince. That is the life I am trying to lead.
Well, we've got some water for now. We don't know where we are. There's only us left. We have to try and figure something out. The sun's going down. It's gonna get cold. And we're gonna have to deal with the cold. And then Dewey's gonna make his way towards the water so he can get some water as well.
Okay. As you drink it, it does have a metallic taste to it, but you're able to consume it.
Taste of copper.
As the night slowly cools, what is everyone doing?
Well, I'm going to go to the barrel. I've got a whole plan here, so just feel free to jump in. So I'm going to go have a couple drinks of the water to lower my exhaustion as much as possible.
What is a couple drinks?
What's the cost per exhaustion point?
You drink a
Would I
full
be able to
tankard,
tell? Yeah.
and you will not roll at disadvantage the next time.
Okay, but it doesn't remove any exhaustion.
Not from a full tankard, no.
Okay, what about 2 tankards? How do I feel?
You take the second tankard
Mhm.
and roll 50-50 if it does.
There's 42 gallons in a barrel, so we have half a barrel.
We're not going to be using those metrics because a human does not have that much water inside them.
That would be tails.
Did you save? Did you win? I didn't tell you which, so do you feel like you won or do you feel like you failed?
I figured heads was win, tails was failed.
Okay. I was going to say above 10, so on a heads and tails, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, well, hold on. We'll just
Above 10 is a roll. Above 10 is a fail then.
Okay.
That's what I was imagining.
Oh, it's a 15. There you go.
Okay.
It's a double
Hey, it works.
Hey.
fail exchange.
With that, there being 4 tankards removed, there's, let's say, 4 left.
Okay.
But you do realize a good sign. You start sweating soon after because you had quit sweating.
Great. That's the danger sign.
Yes, that is where Sean is currently. He is no longer sweating.
I'm gonna take Sean's character another tankard.
Okay.
I don't know. Lily doesn't know how it works.
Roll a d20.
You see my lips there? They're parched.
Starting to
I'm
crack.
just gonna.
Above 20 is bad.
As
Above
Yes,
20?
what you just exactly said. Is
Sorry.
right. Nope.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
All right. I said above 20. I didn't mean to. Sure, I'll say you have it. You get 1 point removed.
Bra, 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 bra. So I can move now.
Yes.
Okay.
I like the grandpa.
I think maybe you should go to the captain's quarters and like lay down.
Oh, thank you. I'm much obliged.
Lily, fortify the ship. We're not off the ground. There's probably going to be things coming tonight. As I lay there, tired, exhausted, warning you.
At this point, I need Dewey, I need Bordeaux, and I need Syra to roll d20s.
Ooh.
Do I have advantage or anything?
Is there?
No.
Is it just a straight roll?
What are the odds,
One.
Justin?
Yeah, I know, right? 16.
16?
18.
18. Okay.
Dewey explodes.
No,
Was that for exhaustion or?
it was not.
Do I get an exhaustion removed because I drank some water? Because I was only at 2.
Did you drink 1?
I only drank 1.
Then that will help you for the future.
Okay.
Drinking 2 may remove 1.
Okay.
Friend is lying down inside the captain's quarters, where Bordeaux is as well. You are on the opposing corner, which remember the captain's quarters is very large. You were getting water.
Yeah, I was still doing my plan. That wasn't my whole plan. I'm gonna drink some water just so we're all clear.
No,
right?
absolutely.
There's a lot
absolutely.
more to it, but
You were working on your plan. So what Sean and Dewey notice as Friend is lying down next to Bordeaux, you see Bordeaux deep in thought. And as he looks out the window, a shadow seems to form. And a shadow seems to form around Bordeaux. And his second arm seems to grow. And for a moment, you see him sitting there with both arms. Black and ash seems to be wafting off his skin.
What? I don't understand what's happening right now.
I do.
This isn't the strangest thing I've seen, though.
I have seen stranger
So-
things.
Good show. What are you doing, Justin?
well, I actually was gonna go find Bordeaux and have him help me move. As
You would go in
many
and see him there,
of the sacrifice.
deep in thought. The second arm there, his hands
Double arm deal.
crossed, interdigitation, as the ash is wafting off.
Interdigitation.
No breathing.
Can I do like an Arcana check or something to see why
Sure.
his arm is there?
That
This would
very
be, I
startling.
believe, at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's both terrible. 2.
You're not sure.
Does he seem menacing?
You've seen him fight, or have you?
I've seen him fight.
You have seen him
I
fight.
saved him, yeah.
Yes. He has the same look about him as he does when he goes into rage and battle. You sitting there longer, you realize he has this look when he is surrounded by enemies.
So I believe that he thinks that he's in danger.
Whenever he is near enemies, this does happen.
And he's sitting next to me.
Yes.
This is not looking good for me.
This is Jacob asking, do I know that I have my other arm right now?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. No, your search was for what you were asking about.
Yeah.
You do not notice that, but as you are contemplating and seeking, this is what happened.
Okay.
Well, I'd like to ask,
Um,
are we in danger?
Yes.
Roll a d20, as they say this. This is a concentration check for a barbarian.
9 plus, what is content? Is it
I'll let you use strength for yours.
9 plus 3 would be, or plus 5 would be 14?
Your hand disappears for a flash as you look up, and then it regrows. And you fully know it's there as well.
The answer is yes.
From what? Do I understand that he can continue to converse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the danger?
I mean, the world, the frog, the other slavers, the heat, everything. I'm not sure how this works still. I just know when I don't feel safe.
Well, I think at this point I'd rather be a slave than be dead, so... Is it nighttime yet?
No, but the sun is starting to set.
Okay.
And the temperature is rapidly cooling.
Okay.
Rapidly cooling. At this point, only an hour and a half ago was it 130, and now it's already down to about 100.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and signal the other slave ships.
At this point, too... No, sorry, keep going. You're going... Go ahead.
So,
I think it's a bad idea. I say that.
well, do you have any better ideas,
No, I just
Psycho?
I don't think we'll be worth much at this point.
Well, something's coming, so we should all probably see if we can see what that is.
I'm worthless right now, unless you set a piece of glass in my hand. But I can't grab it.
Can I be walking back up with a tankard of water?
Yes, so on the count, there's the one in your hand and one more.
No, in
Wouldn't there
the
be-
barrel
in the
is what he's
barrel.
saying.
Wouldn't there be
Oh,
I think there's 2 more.
So
Are there
was
2 more?
4?
two? Yes.
You said there
So
was
she
two.
took one
Oh,
of the
okay, sorry. Then there would be the one in your hand and 2 others in the barrel.
okay.
I'm trying to keep it realistic to how much moisture your
Yes.
body has.
I'm gonna come up. Is his arm there?
Yes.
Something's coming.
Okay. Well, I think the water helped him if anyone else wants more water.
I want more water.
Oh, okay. If anyone else on this side of the area would like some more water. There's
And-
like maybe, I think I could scoop out like 2 more cups after this one.
I'll take one more.
You made it. We might as well use it. Well,
Yeah.
I'll hand you the tankard as you
Okay.
say that.
I like to just greedily just kind of slurp it down,
The whole thing.
the whole thing.
Okay. Roll a d20 again. This time above 13 is bad.
8.
8. Okay. You get to remove another point of exhaustion.
I would probably,
Also, go ahead.
I would probably ignore this and start looking around. Do I see anything? Is that what you're about to get into?
Roll a perception check. At disadvantage, I believe.
Can I take a
Thank
perception?
you.
Can I take a
Yeah,
perception?
absolutely.
And I'm gonna start.
Plus
17
10.
plus 1, 18.
18.
Yes, I'll perceive as well.
Perfect.
Well, 6.
6. Okay.
I'm gonna go drink a tankard of water.
And I'm gonna start.
This is my second tankard.
Okay. Roll the d20 then. And yours is 50-50. Above 11 or above is bad.
2.
You get to remove a point of exhaustion.
Praise.
Our bad rolls were saving us
Yes.
for all this time.
And now there's one more.
Ugh.
And I was drinking this one. It is actually now warm. Not gross warm, but it's just that it's only cool for so long. Whereas before, it was sensory perception was off because you were that close to death. It felt maybe warm. This is truly like, oh, it's starting to warm up. It's kind of gross now. But it's still much better than nothing.
Perceiving nothing, I was like,
Perceiving,
18.
you do see a ship in the distance.
In the distance.
In the distance. Up above, high up above, you see a ship.
Just like, if I look
Through-
straight up or...
Through one of the windows of the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Anybody see anything?
I'll point at it with my real arm.
Syra, I have faith in you. That's me bardically inspiring you with my mouth only. Okay. And when I see Lily, I will also compliment her when she comes up the stairs. But
Oh, for the
doing great.
perception roll, or
no, I'm just I'm trying to be as useful as possible before we get into combat.
gotcha.
so Bordeaux pointing at the ship now
Then you would see it, yes.
Okay.
It's
Well-
doing what you would know slaver ships do, which is hide in the sun. And with the sun now low enough, it's golden hour at this point. It is able to be seen.
Bordeaux, you look great.
With the captain hat, he really does.
Yeah, he does.
It's majestic.
It's still flowing.
With the maroon and the reds of the skyline, they match and complement perfectly with the burgundy and purple of his hat. with that black and gray feather.
Dewey takes off his hat and goes, "Oh, Captain, my Captain."
Lily, you're doing great things. That's my last inspiration goes to you.
Is this ship heading towards us?
You stare out the window. Part of you hoping it is. Looking to see if the ship is moving closer to you. May I have that? May I have that?
Is this a slave?
Yeah, this is the only one left alive.
Oh, I didn't bring another up.
Oh, okay.
There's... But I have a tankard with me if he wants to think there's something in it.
Yeah, he would be asking. He wouldn't realize it was empty.
There's one more down there.
I'm quite thirsty.
Can he move?
What?
The slave?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, here, you want to use my cup? There's one more down there.
Yeah, he's gonna take it and go down there.
Can I try and persuade him?
Sure.
I think I need it more than you.
How are you just persuading him with words alone?
That's all I have at this point.
Okay, I didn't know if you had a spell.
No.
For that, roll a d20. So this is a check. Yeah.
At disadvantage?
Yes, but
Okay.
he will be as well. But this is against his better interest, but you can't do more than disadvantage. That's an 11 for him.
Okay, that's a nat 1 for me.
Yes, yes. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
And after hearing this, you glance back at the ship. You were pulled away slightly.
Mm.
You're not sure, but you don't think it's moving.
Okay. Well, I
And
think
it
this is
is
our only
a-
chance of survival, and I get
It's
excited.
a far distance away, I will say.
Okay.
Distance-wise, give me a survival check.
A disadvantage?
Yeah. You're trying to use Pythagoras' theorem.
Can I also?
Yeah, absolutely. To see how far away it is.
Survival 11.
Was that really good?
2 18s. I've never done that
Yeah.
before.
You are not sure. It's that whole, okay, it looks this far away. How far away is it on land? I'm not sure. And total?
Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, that's really high. You're doing the math in your head and everything. By how small it looks in the distance there, you've seen ships before in your time that distance away. The ground angle plus the sun is going to be generating a false sense of closeness for the item.
Rotation of the world.
You know, it's about
Curvature.
2 miles away.
Okay. And do I notice if it's moving at all?
With a dirty 20, you can tell that not only is it not moving, it is completely stationary.
Sarah, what do you see?
The ship, it looks, because of the position of the... it looks about 2 miles away, but it's not moving. It's not getting closer. It's not going away. It's just stationary. Now, I know the gnome said that he didn't call for anything before he jumped off, so I can't imagine its help.
Have we
But
seen this ship before?
The problem is from this distance.
From a distance, yeah.
From this distance.
Oh.
From this distance.
Syra could roll a history check to see, but you would just see a black shape of a ship against the sun.
Okay.
Because of the way it's hidden. You will not be able to make out details. Syra might have been able to make out a few details if he would like to roll a history check.
I probably wouldn't think of it unless you said it in character.
Have we seen that ship?
Thank you.
There you
I can do the
Yeah,
roll
Sarah,
now.
can you make out any of the flags or anything from the distance?
From this distance.
From this distance.
Can someone tilt my head? I can't see what you're looking at.
History check?
Mm.
Oh, that's not bad. 15.
15. It's not a color because you still can't see color yourself, but the shape of the cells. You saw it hovering over the oasis before.
It's, I think it's one of the ships from the Oasis. I don't know which one. Not that I would know any of those ships that were at the Oasis, but I feel like I've seen it.
So probably a slaver.
For sure.
Almost absolutely.
How far away do you think it is?
He said 2 miles, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
about 2 miles, and it's not moving.
I mean, how does the path there look?
You would all be able to look out and
You
see.
could see. How's that?
Because of the way the canyons form, there is an indirect path that could get you there that winds and weaves back and forth. It's similar to if you have a rope overlapping a straight line. If it's 2 miles direct to the ship, it's probably 8 or 9 by the valley. So half a day's march.
Would we know how fast a ship could move that distance?
Rapidly.
Yeah, how many
Like-
knots? How many knots would that be?
Well, you would not know that from your history, but you would know airships can move
What do you
fairly
use?
quickly.
What do planes use to measure? They just miles.
Like you could get to us in less than an hour.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
You would know it could get to you in 10, 15 minutes.
I'm gonna go light a bonfire at the top of the mast. Signal the
Don't-
ship.
Don't do it on the ship.
You're going to burn the mast?
Yeah, don't-
This is a airship that is resistant to fire, so the ship's not gonna burn down.
You might want to hide the gold first. Hopefully my head's laying on some of it.
I mean, the gold's been scattered everywhere. from
Sure, the gold can
explosion.
be your pillow.
What are we gonna do with gold if we don't
He
survive?
got a coin stuck in his eye.
If you're gonna alert the slavers, us as value might be the priority. They might be too focused on the gold.
I mean, what do you mean by that, friend?
Like, we have the value of the slave ship, but if there's gold here, don't try and use my tongue to lift my head up because I'm talking. It's they might be too focused on the gold. That's a lot of gold. It's gonna take a lot of time to pick up.
It would, then they would just use their slaves.
And you kind of look like a captain.
I mean, that is the hat. Flows.
I mean, if maybe we called them and we could disguise you. I mean, you're big like the giant guy.
I lost an arm.
Yeah. I mean, if they came over and saw the way this ship was, they would think something happened. All the slaves are dead. We hit something.
What if they recognize the ship?
I mean, I'm sure they probably would recognize
Also,
the ship, but
the captain's still dead on the deck.
no, the captain was still overboard.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Is he
So-
still out there?
No, only
Yeah, that's true.
only 7 lives were felt. From what Luke had previously said.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go outside.
Does he have his clothing? Like if I go
Skyboy, whatever you
to
think is
see
best.
where the captain was.
Good luck.
Is there just a skeleton entirely with clothes on him?
I'm also sorry.
I'll let you roll. Roll the d20.
9.
With a 9, his clothes are pretty ripped up, and it's probably not going to work for you to wear them. Like, you look down and you see that, like, he has a femur sticking through the side of his rib cage and through the shirt. So it's like, yeah, those clothes might be a little bit too ripped up.
How close or far away are they actually right now?
The captain?
Yeah.
The captain is down below the ship where you threw him, so he's about 60 foot down.
Okay. Does he have any, like, what kind of clothing was he wearing? Was it, like, specifically, like, aha,
Nice, fine linens. What you would see people who come from the West wear.
okay. I will at least try to go grab a few of those scraps and put them over me to look like I was the captain that got in a horrible
Intelligence check.
accident. 9 again.
You
Sorry, +1, 10.
like try and put on the top piece that he had, and it looks like a midriff.
Big guy in a little
Yeah.
Like
suit.
you got your belly button and whatnot showing. One sleeve is cut off, the other one goes all the way to the wrist.
But do I look like I've been through some very hard times? Very,
Very, very hard times.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you look like your ship got battered up if I were to come across you.
I mean, it's at least something to try. If we come here, hey, do we remember his name?
Is it on the captain's log underneath
Wait,
his hat?
I looked up his hat. Does it have it like a property of Joe?
I mean, I will say my custom-made hat does say my name underneath the brim.
Does it?
Yeah, not this isn't a custom hat, but my custom
Oh.
one does say my full name, my head size, and like everything else on it.
Very nice.
Guys, I have an idea if it goes south. Turns out I'm getting pretty good at killing.
You're pretty good at just making things worse.
Yes,
Yeah.
off your inspiration. So
Yes.
we could pile up all the gold, and as they go to loot it, I could cast a spell.
I think you're underestimating, like, how much they would get in gold for bodies versus physical gold. So if I'm a slaver, and I show up,
I don't
and
know
there
the
are
prices.
6 bodies that in a day I could heal and then sell for more money or make more money off of, why would I care about physical gold?
I have no idea the price of a slave. I've never bought one.
Okay, well, I mean,
Didn't he say that?
You would
Also
definitely
gold.
know from my walk.
I would.
Yeah, you would know because a lot
What
of
is
people
that,
use them.
just so I know?
100 gold.
100 straight gold?
Mhm.
It was 150,000 gold. Laying
but
about
they
the
can
cat.
just take and also have us. Why not secure the people first, and then they use the slaves or even slave collar us and tell us to pick up the gold for them? I don't think when it comes down to it, they're going to go, ooh, shiny, and then start picking up gold.
Ooh,
And we're
it's
in no
team.
position to fight anybody. You can't even move.
I know. Why use my tongue?
Honestly, we're probably dying, or like, by the grace of something, that ship will show up and it will enslave us so that we at least live.
It's a good idea. Let's do that.
And then in the meantime, there's a couple other bodies laying around so we can make more water. But we have to act quickly because the bodies
They're gonna
are
start dehydrating.
dehydrating already. So if we're gonna do that, then we need to do that now first, and then signal the ship.
I can't help. I can only heal once I can move, so good luck, guys.
I'll go try and drag the little boy I killed just because I'm not that strong. And I'll start dragging him downstairs to the barrel.
And I want to look at you and just be like, "What is
Look
your-
at me.
The one slave left.
Oh,
right?
he's gone.
He left?
He took the t-shirt and went down below.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go find him.
Oh, you'll be following me then as I drag
Yeah,
the little boy.
I'll just help. So, how did you get involved in all of this?
You go to move downstairs where the barrel was, and you see an empty barrel, the dead body, very shriveled, mummified almost. You do not see the man.
Didn't that other man come down here?
Honestly, he probably saw us kill people and thought I'd better get the fuck out of here.
I mean, he decided to take his chances out in the wild, I guess.
Respect.
So I'm probably also gonna go down so I can stand by the barrel and be ready to do my thing.
Perfect.
Hearing this, can I
This
sense
will be
another
the
soul?
perfect time to take a break too.
Yeah.
As you notice, one of the slaves has left. And we return. Everyone is still severely exhausted. We are still in the desert. And it seems our team has all but sealed their fate to have a TPK in the desert. Let us see if the Angel of Death has mercy upon their souls. What are you all doing?
I'm heading up to light that bonfire on the mast.
I'm reminiscing about Losa.
I think I was about to see if I could detect that slave down below that we can't find.
Wonderful. You give me an athletics check to climb up to the mast.
How high is the mast?
About 15 foot above the ship deck, which is slanted, which is about 20 foot above the ground.
Bonfire has a range of 60 feet.
Wonderful. You can do it from the deck.
I do
You
so.
catch the mast on fire.
The very top.
You have to focus for a while because the ship is flame retardant, as it should be. Roll and add your spell modifier. And
Again, to be
Cyber.
clear, I'm not trying to burn the ship down. I'm literally just trying to
Understandable.
light a signal fire. So am I rolling at disadvantage?
Roll with your spell, yes. A disadvantage as well for you, Syra. Unless you are no longer at disadvantage for checks. Man, it'll be nice when everybody is not exhausted.
Oh, we're all getting not exhausted? Nice.
So with this, I add my spell attack.
Your spellcasting modifier.
Ah, got it. Well, fuck. That one.
With a nat 1, you focus.
No, jeez.
Try as hard as you can to light it on fire, and you see the air begin to waft and wave in front of your eyes. And then you see a red hue. You blink a couple times, you realize you burst a blood vessel focusing so hard.
Shit.
16.
16. 16 is enough. It focusing intently, deeply. As you feel, I'm going to turn this down a bit.
I thought that was plane outside.
Me
It's a
too.
plane.
Is it this plane?
It's a plane.
There's an actual
Yeah.
plane.
The plane.
No, there's a plane in game that can see us.
It's
That's
an,
right.
it's an airship 2 miles away.
Yeah,
It's a bird.
It's the
It's a
airship.
plane. No.
You sense his very fastly fleeting emotions of terror and honestly just straight terror, really, as he is running from the ship.
And he ran.
And he
Ran
ran.
so far away.
Okay.
What is everyone doing?
So he's downstairs.
Wait a
Sean's
minute.
character is on the poop deck,
Mm-hmm.
and it's currently Fren, Lily, Bordeaux, and Dewey in the room.
Yes.
So Dewey and
We
I
went,
dragged
yeah.
a
That's
body
true.
downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Because Sarah wants to make more water.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So it's just you and.
It's
Just
the
me and
tree
Fred.
of you.
Bordeaux, will you set me on that feather bed?
Are you just sitting in the middle of the room just...
He's lying on
Cool.
the stack of the gold coins where he passed out.
Oh yeah, he's using them as a pillow.
I'm not
Yeah,
passed out. I'm just very
No, so
weak.
yes.
Arms are heavy. I mean, Mr. Fren, it's not going to do you much. I don't think that he's going to be providing you any escape. I don't believe you have the means to either right now. And at the current rate, if they come in here and just see a poor man on the ground, even if he's on the gold or on the bed, I don't know what they're going to be able to do with you. You have spells, as we know you do. You have used them. You have made loud crack sound whenever you have fought the gnome that is probably radiated very far away. And I hope we can get out of this, but there is some very deep seated feelings I feel right now. We have been trapped, we have been hurt, and we are close to the end of our lives right now. And I don't see a way that if I don't make it out, nobody will. I don't see a route out for you at all. I'm not going to say it will be my hand or the slave owners or whoever, but the fact that you are stuck right where you are, I don't think much will come of it. I do wish you the best, and I wish you would learn that all these actions have had consequences. The lies you have told, the lives you have taken, even though we have all taken lives and made choices right now, that you just get to sit and reflect. And you have got your gold. You are here. You have taken lives. You have gotten stronger. But that's what I will leave you with. And I'm going to walk out of the room down to where they're dragging the bodies.
Good luck. I don't have much.
And
Okay, Sarah, so are you able to use this one?
I mean, alright, say you need another, right? Another. Accents are hard.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we should just bring them all down here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I guess leave this one, and I'll get to work. Also, the that other guy that you guys were talking about that was down here, he's gone. He left the ship. I don't know where he's going. I don't know where he is really. I can just sense that he is leaving.
Well, at least he got to make the choice to do so.
I mean, yeah, he's stuck with a collar, so hopefully he can. Someone knows how to take it off, but I guess we're stuck here making water, and that sky guy is trying to light the mast on fire. So looks like that ship's probably gonna head this way, and I don't know what's going to happen now. That frog has really set us up for failure.
Yeah, I don't know if deception is really the way we want to go, but if it is, there was a disguise kit on the gnome. We'll have to climb down in the canyon and get it, but
Oof.
it does exist.
I don't think that's worth it.
Well,
It's not the safest to go out right now as the sun goes down. It's gonna get very cold very fast.
yeah.
Maybe we make water and just rest and hope for the best.
Probably for now.
Probably all we have.
How soon again could I attempt to cast bonfire?
You can try again.
Oh, Bordeaux.
Nine.
No. At this point, being outside, as you see the sun fade over the edge, it is now dark. And with it being dark and the cold air rapidly coming in, anybody who has more than 3 points of exhaustion, I need you to roll for the temperature shift to see if your body goes into shock.
More than 3, or
What are we-
3 or more?
3 or more.
What are you aiming for?
This is a con saving throw. So it is at disadvantage if you are at that point. And this is to see if you go into shock from the cold.
Okay.
As you visibly feel with the sun shifting over the edge of the horizon, a 20-degree drop in that alone.
I think you said with the first tankard of water, if we had it, we would not be rolling a disadvantage.
Correct.
Is that correct? Okay.
But if you are at 3 levels of exhaustion, then you still are.
I'm at a 9. Or 9. I rolled 9, so that's failed.
9.
I'm adding con as well, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, probably doesn't matter. 8.
8 with con.
What 2 points?
Wonderful.
She had one.
17.
17. That is a save.
8.
That is a fail.
11.
I didn't have to roll.
11 with con. Which I haven't been adding. Did we add that the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Saving throws?
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I think it depends on your exhaustion level.
Yes, so if it's a constitution saving throw, which is what these have been.
That's why I've been able to make them, because I have a +6.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't had it once, so I don't.
Yeah,
I
me
don't know
neither.
what I rolled.
I, for some reason, I thought it was a straight roll.
I thought it's
so-
been a straight roll.
No,
so.
constitution saving throws, you add your con saving modifier. So we will say for that.
Cannon now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that you guys passed this one to make up for what could have been close ones in the past.
Hey, I appreciate that.
But you feel it is now 70 degrees and dropping by the minute. Now a bonfire would feel nice.
Just like to find the other people on the ship and say, well, I've been trying to signal the other ship, and I'm so exhausted that my spells are not working. Does anyone have any other way of signaling to the other ship?
I do.
You're not down there with us, though.
Oh, I thought you said a guy with everyone.
No.
Yeah, I just kind of...
He went downstairs with everyone else. So let's say why he's having this conversation. Friend, what is Friend doing?
Well, let me look about the room. What is in grasp of my face?
A lot of gold.
A lot of gold.
You're basically bedridden.
Mm-hmm.
You can't walk. You can't really get up.
Yeah.
You could, rise up to be on your elbows, but you are not able to walk around the room, move around the room.
Okay. Well, I will rise up on my elbows and shuffle about looking for a shard of glass from the explosions of all of the...
Easy to
broken
find.
bottles. Okay. And then I will make fire in the room by me.
How will you do so?
Prestidigitation.
What is the glass for?
Why would I tell you that?
Oh, I thought this was for the fire. So
No.
you're trying to start a fire. What are you trying to start? What are you trying to light?
That's why I was looking beyond what I can see outside coins.
Outside of the coins, the bed itself, the straw,
Oh my god.
that would easily light. The straw, the feathers of the bed. And you know that bed most likely does not have the same fire retardant protection that the ship would have.
Well, okay then. Make sure I can put it out before I agree to cast that.
So does prestidigitation actually make a fire with like light
You
and
can-
heat?
You can make a spark.
Yeah, I can.
I'm pretty sure that's
I can
what
shoot
it
a
is.
spark.
Basically,
Okay.
think like a small lighter.
Yeah.
Small lighter.
You know, like when you
Yes.
hit the.
Like the striker on a lighter. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So like not like a shower of sparks.
No.
So he
no.
can't do a bonfire, but he could do like a spark and light something on fire.
Yes, like down feathers, straw bed, that would light from a spark.
Are you not laying on the straw bed
Not
of the
anymore.
down flowers?
How far am I from the bed? Like, would it hurt me if it was on fire?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna light the bed on fire.
Smoke fills the room.
There's windows. I'm at the floor. I should be fine.
This is
You're
true.
lighting straw on
It
fire?
lights quickly
Mhm.
and easily. Down below, where you say you couldn't start a fire, you all start to hear the crickling, crackling of fire
Oh no.
radiating through the floor, and you feel some of the heat as well.
I thought you said you couldn't start your fire.
I
We
couldn't.
didn't
That
start
wasn't
the
me.
fire.
Oh, it's always been burning. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Like to get up as quickly
Let's,
as I can
just
to find
run
the
back
source
up.
of
You
fire.
two run back up to the other three follow.
I will cautiously follow.
All right. Moving up the stairs, it's not hard to see that the fire is coming from inside the captain's quarters. Rushing in for those two in the front
I would stay shot because I think I know what I'm about to walk into.
is you see the bed is on fire.
Oh my
Friend is lying nearby, but far enough away to not be burned. And it seems only the bed is burning. The rest of the ship has not caught fire.
Well, looks like the frog has a death wish.
You see black smoke billowing out of the windows. Friend, you are there with them now.
Okay. Can I be also casting it to turn it off? Because I can actually knock out small campfires. So can I be managing the fire at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. Guys, I'm trying to stay warm in here. It's getting cold.
Ma-
Go ahead.
mage hand.
Okay.
Is it the size of an actual hand, or can it be larger than that?
It's not much larger than an actual hand. There is a spell Bigby's hand that is much larger.
Could it be like Shaq's hand? Like,
How big are your hands?
I mean, they're
You
pretty.
guys are pretty-
Characters. It's about that size.
Okay.
was there a reason? for that?
Yes, there was a reason.
Was it,
I wanted to pick up all the burning stuff and raise it up in the air with mage hand.
You could do small bits of it, but that would be more of Bigby's hand, which is a much larger apparition.
I mean, kind of knowing what I know, would I think that the ship 2 miles away, would they be able to see whatever?
With how black this smoke is from all the feathers,
But it's nighttime now, so
it is. It is indeed nighttime. So, for your character to understand this, run outside and give me a survival check.
I was actually gonna like make him leave
Wow.
and come back.
5.
You run outside, and the wind shifts, and the smoke just goes right in your eyes for a second.
Yeah. Ah!
Say it, the damn frog.
Can I be dragging another body downstairs while everyone's...
Don't, 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 don't,
Lily.
don't.
I'll give Lily a hand with that.
Thank you.
I'd like to go up to Fred and say, I'm trying to save us all. You inspire me. Maybe I can make a bonfire to give us warmth
I have a plan.
and signal.
I have a plan. Tear off some clothing of my clothing and wrap it around a stick, and I'll catch it afire, and you can go use it.
That fire isn't going to be big enough.
You could maybe use that hand mage thing of yours to waft it up on top and maybe catch the sails afire.
It's flame retardant. You would not be able to catch the ship on fire.
You're right.
Do you all not just have a torch?
It's true.
I
What I
reach,
think
reach
that-
into my backpack and I pull out just a torch.
Like, would we know that like a torch would see that? Would
He
reach
pulls
that far?
out ever-burning.
It's just a regular torch.
Okay, so he pulls out
A basic kit.
it's
I have
about
10 torches technically.
18. Okay, so it's
That's
about
big
18
kid.
inches long, about an inch and a half thick.
Who would
Not that
need that
thick.
many inches?
The
No, don't take my fire.
the end of it is wrapped in cloth that has a pungent odor. You would know this is a flammable material.
I toss
Oh.
it over to you.
I guess I'll try it. I'll take it and I stick it in the fire to. I walk outside and carry it, and then I cast Mage Hand.
Skyman,
Okay.
good luck. I have
Then
no
I
inspiration left.
Take
I'm
it. I
trying.
think Mage Hand is 30 feet, so
And it rises 30 feet into the air.
I guess I'll attempt to hold it at least against the sail
Mm-hmm.
to maybe see if it'll catch on fire, and if not, at least the small flame will.
How big
So-
are the sails?
Sail.
Massive.
Okay. Can I start rotating the sails?
With your hat?
Mhm.
You haven't done anything by challenge yet. So give me, it's actually an Arcana roll.
I'm the best at those.
You're the best at everything lately.
You are
14 plus 1, 15.
See, you are good. You hold onto the bill of the hat and you twist it. You have to twist it back and forth a bit. And you see the cells start shifting as they do because the weight shifts. Everybody roll a deck save.
I get it because we're on deck.
Oh,
Is that? Do I add something to it with dexterity?
You are an auto fail because
it.
you're prone.
Disadvantage. I hate this.
10.
13 plus 2, 15.
Fail. You save.
Does a 1 save?
You fell as well. You fell as well.
7.
So the only person who saves is the one. This makes sense. The one who is controlling. The entire ship just shifts dramatically due to the weight shift as the cells move. You all fall down on the ground. This is not a damage. This is a you just fall on your ass, your face, however you fell.
And I fall on my already fallen
Oh, and
self.
do we take
You
damage?
just roll. No, this is not a damage fault. That's what I said. This is just a
Okay.
you
You land on the
fall.
dead body that you were carrying.
You do. Yeah.
Come
here, Lily.
Oh, I'm downstairs with the body.
Trying to
You
heal
know,
people.
normal conversation.
If Lily was smart.
So the cells shift, and for those down below, which is Dewey and Lily, you see that part of the ballast shifts a bit, and one large rock rolls out of the hole and into the sky. And you would all notice that. At which point the ship lowers quite a bit, closer to the ground.
Guys, we just lost a rock. We just lost a rock.
We have walkie-talkies now?
Are there
I'm
rocks
yelling. I can't
glowing
yell
or
at you.
anything?
This rock,
But it
In-
wasn't a rock. But it wasn't a rock.
It was a
It was.
boulder.
It was a anti-gravity lobster.
What does it look like? Could it be, I don't
you
know,
take
seen
55
from 2
points of
miles
psychic
away?
damage.
Half.
Half.
And you are
As it
still up.
floats into the sky, it does glisten a bit in the moonlight.
Is the sail catching fire from the torch?
We'll say it's 8-9 minutes of solidly holding there that it finally starts to catch fire. But it has caught fire. It seems whatever spells and wards were upon it are finally starting to break to the heat of the fire. But it doesn't catch and go ablaze. It actually, much like a soaken sheet, it burns along the edging as the magic is holding the rest. So it has a glimmering glow as you see fire, and it will slowly start to spread from the circle, but it will not catch a blaze.
That's badass.
Come on now, if you're going to build a ship, spend that much money, you'd make sure it was fire retardant.
Yes.
At least I hope so.
That's what the Spanish Armada should have done.
Spanish Inquisition, yeah.
Nobody expects it.
Nobody.
We did not do drugs during the break, I promise.
We had burritos.
Hey, you did.
Can I see
They're
from where I'm at
good
the success or failure of the torch?
Can we take a look out of
Yes.
Skyboy, just wave it back and forth. Wave it.
Not knowing what else to do, I wave it back and forth.
Okay.
Can I look at where that ship was? If it's still in the same spot in the sky? Motherfucker.
Indeed.
13 plus 1, 14?
It is still there.
Okay, so it hasn't moved.
Has not moved.
Are we still making water?
Hey, are they done making...
They never said that they were making another... They said they were prepping things.
No,
but-
because there was a fire in the captain's quarters on a wooden ship.
Yes.
It's fire resistant,
More
alright?
precedent.
If we're the body's down there, then I'm gonna go find Syra to
Okay.
make water. Look around upstairs in the captain's quarter. Where you at?
Yeah, in the captain's quarters. Just watching this unfold.
First off, how big has the fire gotten in the captain's quarters?
He's keeping control of it.
Oh,
Because I'm a bad A.
okay. Lily's gonna ignore Friend.
You're down below. You wouldn't hear that.
No, I came upstairs.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, Lily!
Syra, we pulled another body downstairs if we want to make more water. I don't know if you can,
Yeah.
but I did. We have
You guys
like
got this?
2 bodies down there.
I mean, the ship's not moving right now.
Great. I'll be back.
Well, and what's the fire for? Like, what's going
I don't
on?
know. I had a moment with Fran and tried to warn him about what's going to happen soon, but he just lit the fire and I thought he was going to hurt himself, but now he's just keeping warm. I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. That's weird.
Seems like a problem that'll solve itself. Ice.
Lily, I'm gonna heal you. Come put my hands on you.
And with
That
that,
sounds
we
very
leave.
gross.
Yeah, that sounds a little creepy.
Are you?
She sticks
Yeah,
out
I'm
her
gonna
hand.
walk up to you just enough where you can touch my hand.
I reach out and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Lily. Lily, try not to fall. And I will cast Cure Wounds, 4 points of health to you.
Woohoo!
Excuse me.
I
I'm
say
gonna go
thank you, but
downstairs
I
and-
feel like you owe me that. So
Okay.
I owe everyone that.
So I think there's 2 bodies down there.
There are now
right?
3 bodies.
3 bodies? Okay. Well, I'm going to make sure that there's probably another barrel. So I'm going to get another barrel first, open that up. And then I'm just going to cast Dragon's Breath once, and hopefully I can knock all 3 of them out in
All
one
right.
cast.
Give me an Arcana check.
So, also, whenever you said that big rock lifted up to the sky, dead,
But I think
you said
I
the ship
inspired
started.
you once. You can
Okay.
re-roll if you have to.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
wait, inspiration is
It's
a
just
D6.
adding a D6.
Damage it.
Hey, that D6 is helpful.
Thanks. I don't know how it really
8.
works.
An 8. With an 8, as you begin to pull, you previously you felt the black ichor of the dead body. You do this spell again, and you feel it is much stronger now. It is. It's almost like a physical presence inside your body. Your skin begins to tingle. You can feel the evil. And you know that you are playing with something dangerous. Something you must be very careful with. Do you continue?
Is this on body number 1?
Yes.
Yes.
As you continue, roll a d10.
Three.
3. Lily, are you there with him?
I'm upstairs.
Is anyone with him?
I would stick around.
Then, as he rolls a 3,
Oh no.
you notice one hand on each. He is gently blowing breath. His luminescent blue stripes along his body begin to shift, and they grow darker. Whereas before they had a light cerulean, pleasant blue to them, it's darker, almost an amethyst purple at this point. And you see that the edges of his fingers begin to grow black, and his hair grows white. Do you
Take
say
over the
anything?
team.
Are you going to say anything to interrupt the spell? Knowing it would interrupt the spell.
And probably just talk to myself and like, what?
All right.
What is
How
happening?
concentrated are you on the spell versus on your own body?
I mean, I would probably be cautious about it, recognizing that it does seem dangerous.
You would see out of the corner of your eyes then,
Uh,
your skin start to shift. You see the blackness towards the edge of your fingers
I'd stop.
and the whiteness of air. You stop,
Yeah, I'd stop.
and it starts to pull away. You must choose now to be touched by the black mark in dealing with death and continue the spell, or to quit.
I'm gonna quit.
Okay.
How much did I get?
You did not get any.
Oh,
You were touching the edge of death itself, and you realized the wickedness of doing such things. So you do not have the mark.
okay.
Syra, your hands. That was like lilies.
You see that your fingernails have all grown about an inch and a half, but that's the only thing that remains the same. They do look normal.
I mean, I felt it, but I didn't think it would be that.
Your hair turned white. You were almost purple. And
Is it still white?
it looks better now. The glint of the light. Man, you look fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. You still look as young as ever. Don't worry.
Well, I guess that's it for the water then. I can try again later, but I don't know.
Are you wanting to risk it and end up like her?
No, not really.
I mean, she looks like a little monster running around at night.
Aren't we
She's-
all?
She's got the spot.
Yeah. But I suppose if it's between fake or what was it, Black Death or something,
Some spot, something I don't know.
Spot
something
death.
or other. Yeah. You know.
versus
this hubbub.
actual death, I don't know.
It's a slippery slope out here. I mean, we're all probably gonna die. So we gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. But
And just as a reminder for you, the black spot, the mark of the Seven Sisters, it is not, it is known as evil in all the world. And with your history, you would know it as an evil mark.
Oh, okay.
You would know the mythos behind it being if you do have that mark, you do not enter the beyond when you die.
Okay.
But your soul just simply ceases to be. Some say your soul does not cease to be, but enters a level of punishment. That is debatable. You would know that. You would know that it does not immediately kill you.
Okay, gotcha.
And it comes in various forms.
Okay.
So if you'd like to go back and finish that spell, you may. It's
No. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good with my decision.
Would I know that if slaver ships like communicate with each other in a certain way from a distance?
from your history, you would know all ships communicate with each other in the same way, which is using light, a form of Morse code. They would put light on a piece of glass, aim it at each other, and twist it back and forth so that it would glisten to give corresponding messages.
Would I
Whether
know-
you know that language or not, I do not know.
My history, probably not.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Can I find Lily?
You step out of the captain's quarters and see her on deck near the smoke when you realize her body has a bit of almost an ethereal darkness about it. She turns and you see her eyes are once more black.
Lily, please use the thank you. We are up the ship without the paddle. You, Saira, and the Starman, and also friend in there, know how to use magic. I still don't. Maybe one day. But maybe you'll have some use for this orb in some way. At least long shot in some way. And I take out what is called the the crystal orb of something and hand it to you.
That would be the crystal orb Evisternosi.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, of course.
You would know Isternosi would be one of the famed mages of old, a very powerful magician. You would easily know, seeing this orb, what it is. They are used by many wizards and sorcerers, and it is an orb through which you can channel certain spells. Most commonly, people will channel magic through it so that they can see the exact point where you're standing, a past event.
But I don't know that spell, so.
Not.
Thank you. I mean, I don't know what I'll do with this. I'll have to live.
I mean, you and Stargazer, you all are the two I know that deal with magic, and I saw myself on the orb. You all seem to be at least knowledgeable about such things.
But why give it to me?
I just hold up my axe and act like I'm hitting something. Ooh, magic. Yeah. I can't do anything with it. What good is it, at least, if you can
Oh, just
figure
take it.
Just figure it out.
Through the doorway.
Just take it, Lily.
Well, I know what it does, and so if we survive, I guess it's something that down the line we could use.
Yes, even if it's a focus of some kind.
I'm gonna just put it in my backpack. So, what do you think about that ship in the distance? Do you think it's our best bet?
I mean, at this moment we have maybe half an option, if that. We have either sit here, enjoy one nice last moment of cool air, and die in the morning. Or we try to get the ship up in some way. Because as we saw, we've already lost the rocks. We've already lost the way to elevate. If we can close it up, and maybe if I spin the mast again and everybody holds on, maybe it'll start getting more set and we can break the rocks at this point. But even if that just keeps us off the ground all night, because all those bodies that we left out there are gone. We're on the ground right now.
I feel like we either literally set the ship on fire and hope that other ship turns around for us, or we go back to the idea of building a raft.
Mm-hmm. If we have the means to build a raft, every time we've tried to build it, it's just crumbled, it feels like.
I think because we were being desperate about it. I think if a lot of us can just get together and work together, then maybe we'd have a better shot.
Yes. I don't know if doing you already, but at least getting some form of pontoon or something like that to get us going. But we've got to do something. We can't sit here. I don't think I can even raise the ship up right now at the current rate, so.
I say let's find Dewey. What's his name? Could keep setting the ship on fire. We might as well just build that raft. I think maybe if we we were just trying to put a bunch of pieces together, but maybe if we do some cross sections, to keep them flat.
Mm-hmm.
So sandwich them.
Like a pontoon, yes.
I don't know what a pontoon is.
And there's two sides.
Pontoons are something that Stone Skin are very familiar with.
For
Being
lounging.
From the fishbowl.
Yeah.
They use them to hunt giant aquarian creatures. It is two large, usually filled with air, or a lighter than air gas, two large tanks upon which the deck is placed. Sometimes you will have three, and that is a tritoon, but you have them in such a way that it floats above the water level.
Hey guys, I know how to build one real quickly. I'm yelling at you.
Do we entertain this idea?
My own idea?
No.
Oh.
Friend screaming at us from the captain's quarter that he knows what to do.
I mean, I warned him about what's going to happen in the morning no matter what. I know. He can help us in some way, I would assume, but at the same time, We get a man just floating on a pontoon that can't even lift his own head up.
I'm gonna find Dewey, and I think I'm gonna take another crack at trying to build the raft. I think we'll do it.
Lily, I got an idea. It's gonna save a lot of time. A lot of time.
Lily's just gonna look at you.
Okay,
Door and
I'm
shake
just
her
gonna
head.
start talking from over here. There's cages outside which would make natural barriers to hold the boulders. You guys could fasten a deck to the cages outside and fill them with boulders.
I did lift up a cage.
Okay, alright. That's my plan. Take it if you want.
Should we
That's
do-
all I'm worth. That
see,
one more
friend, like-
healing spell.
You see Friend like almost do a half crunch trying to get up to help. And she's like,
I mean, honestly, that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lily.
Hey, guys, I heard
Good
that
idea.
frog. I heard the frog yelling. I had a similar
even the
idea. I
DM
saw
thinks
this.
that's a good idea.
I saw this thing. It's called like a hot air balloon. You could make something like that with one of the masts that hasn't been burned yet. And
On
you could
that
just-
note, because I did roll,
Oh no.
the entire ship starts to shift. You notice this before anybody else through your hat. The reason why, cells are one of the heavier points on a ship,
Canvas.
and with them being burned, you can tell it is starting to shift again. At this point, because it is now lighter, the ship starts to lift back up off the ground.
In what is it still at a slant, or is it
And
actually
the
starting
slant is actually increasing once more as it is growing lighter.
I'm gonna shoulder to a comfortable spot if possible.
With that, you kind of roll, but you're able to like shift enough that it's much like a dragon. You're resting on a pile of gold in the corner of the cabin, but then gold just kind of covers you like a blanket, too, which is great because gold is great at radiating and holding heat.
Yeah.
So in this cold night, your face is showing one little dragon-esque guy.
I'm gonna settle in
Well,
for a
it's
long
also
rest.
very heavy though.
So, should we grab a cage or what?
Well, I mean, we should probably make something smaller for us to get out of here.
DM, can I feel the way to lower the ship? Like if I try to tell everybody first off to please don't move around too much, or try to at least like stay still.
Counterbalance.
If we're gonna hold up. I have an idea to counterbalance. Hold on, frogman in there. Hold still.
I got it.
And I want to try to.
What?
I want to start
Let me get
trying to
closer.
lower the ship just to the ground across the whole ship, if that's possible, to like lay it
Yeah,
out.
give me another Arcana check.
Hey, you're good at
That
that.
scared the shit out of me.
You have to have 3 successful ones to start controlling the ship without Arcana checks.
Gotcha. Well, that was a 7. So.
So success. Nice.
Yeah, so that's a lucky number actually.
Yeah.
You do so controlling that, the ballast starts to move, starts to shift. And as it does, you feel something, because you're trying to lower the ship as a whole. You feel a weight growing, and you realize there is a magical central point that is growing heavier. And the ship starts to rest, and then it grows faster and faster, upsetting the ship back to a horizontal position, at which point another rock begins to roll out of the
Rocks
hole.
and rolls.
It does.
I will call out upon
Oh, there goes
seeing that.
another.
Catch the rock.
Just hold it onto a rock floating in the air.
And with no one stopping it, the other rock does roll out the hole, and now the ship hits the ground fairly hard and slides to the side. It is now completely resting on its side on the ground.
Okay.
Well, I'm not strong enough to move a rock, so.
No, nobody is.
Okay, well, we're on the ground. Maybe we grab a cage, figure this out, get smaller little rocks into the cage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that we're actually set, it's at least something at this point.
Yeah, and we can tie some things around it to kind of be like weights, and we can drop them, go higher, lower.
And with everyone feeling as tired as you are, I will remind you, it is sunset. You have had a full day. You can continue for a couple more hours, and then if you do not start performing a long rest, you must make an exhaustion check for trying to stay up past the natural point.
What would a long rest do in this case as far as like
It will
exhaustion?
remove a point of exhaustion.
1 point.
1 point.
Good night.
And just for the comedy of it, The gold kind of covers your face as well. Only one dragon-esque toad eye is
Perfect.
popping out of the gold.
Perfect.
I'm gonna start hearing your frog snoring or toad snoring.
Yeah.
So in my old chest, I had some canvas. It says 4 canvas. I don't know. 4 things of loose canvas.
So those are for tents. So each one is 10 foot by 15 foot to build a pitch tent.
Okay, so I relay
So we
that
can make a sail.
something, a sail or a cover,
Something, Yeah.
to at least maybe give us something from the elements in some way.
I guess let's pitch a tent and go to bed and then try and build something in the morning.
Well, I'm gonna sleep inside of the ship because it's probably safer than being out here.
Okay. I'll follow.
I'm gonna find a safe.
You go inside the captain's quarters.
Not
The bed
captain's
is
quarters,
all.
someplace safe in the ship. Somewhere that crew would have stayed, and that wasn't too bad.
Well, where the crew would have stayed, there's the hole.
There's only the hole.
So there's the captain's quarters that does have a hole to down below, but not to outside the ship. Too large. Otherwise, there's the bloody room on the opposing side.
Okay, I'll find somewhere to post up.
Okay. And you notice at this point the fire has ceased from inside the captain's quarters. It's just gone out. It's burned the entire bed. But the cells are still burning. The upper cells are.
The upper what's burning?
The upper
Same.
cells. This ship is large enough that it has a 3-tier cell
Oh,
system.
I thought something in the cabin. I was like, what's in the
Should we
cabin?
do a watch?
I mean, absolutely we should. Last time we didn't, we got attacked.
Do you want first or second watch?
I mean, I can do the first watch.
I'll do second watch if you'll wake me up.
Yes, I will. Do we have somebody ready for the third?
I can do the third watch. Just let
Third
me get
watch?
some rest. Yeah.
Would we get more points of exhaustion from the cold overnight?
If you stay
Well,
outside, absolutely yes.
Come cuddle.
If you have 3 points of exhaustion now, your body cannot regulate its temperature well enough to stave off the cold of the desert night, and you will have to make a check for the cold of night as well. If you do not have 3 points of exhaustion, you do not have to do this.
Okay. Does the captain's quarters? There's a hole in the wall. Does it lead outside or does it lead to the hole?
A little bit outside, but only about 2 foot outside. The majority below. So basically, the side of the hull, it hit beside and below, mainly blew up below to see the hull and below where the slaves were, but a small portion outside as well.
Okay. So there's only one place in the ship that is not open to the outside, which would be the bloody room. Would that be correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Before we all lay down for the night, could I get help getting at least one of those cages in here, and I'll try to
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll help.
let's go get one of those.
All right. Strength check at advantage,
Okay.
since he is helping.
Thank you, team. 14 plus 3, 17.
You were able to get down and move one of the cages.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What is he looking at?
I wanted to check. Cool.
That good. Great.
Yes. You were able to move the cage onto the ship deck. Now remember, the ship deck is at roughly a 45-degree angle, so it's difficult moving across it, as the entire ship is lying on its side.
I'll try to bring it up on the deck.
You're able to, yes.
Okay. I want to go look at the hole downstairs. The hole in the actual net.
Yes.
How many rocks are down there currently?
So, of the very large rocks, there were 5. There are now 3 left.
Okay.
And then there are many, many, many smaller pieces of varying size, medium, small to tiny.
Okay.
And you can tell the tiny probably weren't necessarily purposely added so much as just dusting from the rest. The large ones were the ones that counted.
Okay. I will thank Dewey for his contribution.
Danila.
Thank you. Please get some rest. Same with everybody else. Lily, Friend, Starman, Cider.
All right.
Keep warm. And I will try to put the cage above where like all the rocks had come out before. And I want to try to make some sort of counterweight to keep them down in case something else happens.
Okay.
I'll give you my
Without
help.
without
Since
moving
he
it
is
yet.
helping, one of you make an intelligence check for this, and one of you make the strength check to properly.
I can do
secure it.
All right, I'll do the intelligence. Maybe I'll actually roll decently.
Are you at
that was a-
disadvantage with checks?
Well, I was an at one, so
Cool.
even with all my hands shaking,
The 16.
So you are strong
that
enough
one was high.
that he tells you how to secure it.
Mhm.
You were able to do so, but part of what you didn't think is in breaking a few of these boards to fit it through. It's now much like that child's toy, put the triangle in the triangle hole, put the square in the square hole, where it fits perfectly in the hole, but that's the problem is it fits in the hole, so it just slides up and down. So if you put a rock in the cage, the whole cage would just float up and out.
Great. But I don't know that because I just.
Correct.
Okay.
It looks great to you.
It looks great. All right.
Hey, here's some of my rope, though. We should secure this thing somewhere.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
I know
not-
you're
not
really
to
good
be-
at doing knots.
Not to be dark, what is the heaviest thing we have besides the bodies?
It would be the ballast. The ballast is iron on an iron frame that
Okay.
rolls back and forth.
Could I attach those together?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just roll a.
The survival, right? Or
It can be a survival. Rope checks can definitely be a survival, or it can be dexterity based with sleight of hand.
okay. 17 plus
Oh, yeah.
2, 19.
Some like Dewey, you watch impressed as with one hand he ties a better knot than you've probably ever seen with one hand.
Dude, I'm
You're
liking
gonna
your knot skills.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that sometime.
Ooh, it's all in the fingers.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thank you again. I will give him a pat on the back. Get some. No.
Okay.
Didn't mean to knock the wind out of you.
It's okay, man. All right, I'm gonna go get some rest.
You get some rest,
All right.
and I will start perch up at one of the higher points so I can still see, and start
Roll
looking.
a d10 and a d20.
3 for the D10. We're rolling a lot of 3s on D10s today, and then 3 for the D20.
3 and 3.
3 and 3. Well, what's really cool is where's my random map?
Dun dun. So, how's everybody doing today?
I think
I'm exhausted.
I think we're gonna die.
Yeah.
No, I think we got.
Okay,
mine
so you
out.
rolled a 3. Sorry, you rolled a 3,
And then a 3.
and then a 3. Roll 2d6.
Great.
I don't like when
I don't
Luke
like
tells
when
us
Luke tells me to
stuff.
roll lots of 6s. 1 and 3, man.
Nice,
4.
That's actually good. That's good.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. We're gonna make it.
I'm hesitant to believe, but I will.
I'm inspiring Jacob.
Yes.
So, everyone else is below deck or in a room somewhere,
Mhm.
sleeping. Where did you decide to perch yourself?
Well, what I wanted to do was to suggest to everyone that we all sleep in the same room, in the bloody room, so we can have a closed door, so
Makes
we
sense.
can monitor it. Would people be amenable to that?
If we retcon, absolutely.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm sorry, I cut him off earlier, and I just
Yeah.
realized he was talking about where he wanted to sleep. So the 4 of you,
Someone's gonna have to
Yes.
carry me.
We'll drag.
No, leave him up there.
Leave
he's
him up
caused
there?
he's caused more trouble for us.
Okay.
In the time we've known him, I've seen him stab a Nox multiple times. He tried to blame me for stuff. He kicked a man off a cliff. He caused this explosion.
Okay.
he's sleeping under the gold currently. So.
His thing is recognizing I'm gonna be alone while they're all cowering below. Can I stealth sleep? Like get stealthy in my gold?
I think you're as stealthy as you can be.
Perfect.
With only an eye showing. Now, you four are there in the bloody room. Is that fair for everybody?
Can someone cast prestidigitation to get
Try to
rid of
clean the blood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could.
Okay.
Can I just move it to the edge of the room?
Yes. It comes off in dust because it's so dry, but you were able to do so.
Beautiful.
You are all now, yes, in this room. You, though, now we speed back up to you with your watch. And because I love it, it's kind of like that scene in that movie that you've definitely seen.
Totally.
The Lion King.
How'd you
Great
know?
little toaster too.
Oh my god, that's a good one.
Honestly, though, that movie hits.
When they go to space?
Yeah.
Sabi,
This is
don't
a
judge
real
people.
movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Pretty
man,
good.
it's gonna break your heart. It's a crier.
No, it is.
No, like
sad.
It's actually really
so
good.
good.
and the little engine.
Okay, that's what we're doing next.
The little engine too.
So, you are looking out. You have survived in very harsh conditions. You know to stay awake. You are tired, so you are performing a proper search, walking back and forth, viewing the perimeter. when you start to hear a oh, you want to say something, roll a wisdom save.
I want to say something. What the fuck you mean I want to say something?
You would hearing music that is not natural.
19?
19. So you're able to do whatever you wish, as it is accompanied by another oh. At which point you see 3 naked women start walking towards you. On the air itself. And you're, go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Mama and me and the baby make 3. And as you continue to watch,
No, I'm stepping away towards where
Yes.
I saw all of them go to sleep.
mm-hmm.
And I'm taking a step back and...
Now roll initiative.
Okay.
But you did save from the ambush.
Ooh, that's great.
Do you want me to roll once for all of them or individually?
I just like hearing your dice roll. Just roll all of them.
Okay.
I like that.
Well, that's good because the first one wasn't at 20.
Yes.
What was yours?
8.
Oh,
What should we do?
I said it +2.
so the first woman comes up. Go to sleep, little baby. As she starts to touch you, and her tongue licks your ear, and you feel it go into your ear an unnatural depth.
Wow.
Give me a wisdom.
Spicy.
Sean's like, wait, I want first watch. I want first watch.
Oh,
It's a good thing Lily's not first watch.
be panicking.
That is 5.
5. Okay, with 5, you. Let me make sure.
You
You are charmed.
Okay.
Yep. So,
Great.
the second one.
Wait, does this not affect the frog also? You didn't hear this?
No, he already said
He's
he was
already
going to sleep. Yeah. You guys are all asleep. He said he was going to sleep whenever you guys were still deciding what to do.
Yeah, I'm already long rested twice.
He's like, I have no exhaustion anymore.
The second harpy gets to go next, and she puts her hands on your pecs. Go to sleep, you little baby. As her claws come out, and she will do a double attack. The first one is going to be a 15 to hit,
Nope.
and the second one is not 20.
Okay.
You can check.
No,
Because
I
that's- okay.
believe you.
So that is going to be 2d4 plus 1. I can get it out. So it is instead 4d4.
I thought you meant as in 44 total.
That's
44.
Yeah, 44
5.
damage.
How you doing?
5?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 22.
10,
Not heal.
10 points of slashing damage
Great, and I'm not raging yet.
across your chest.
Oof.
You better get pissed.
And yours was an 8.
It's initiative, yeah.
So the second harpy will now come up behind you. Third, sorry. The
Not
third
the
harpy
second
will come up behind you. And she puts her arms around your back. Go to sleep, little baby.
Now just singing it around?
Huh?
No, just
Yeah.
singing around.
And she is going to bite into your neck.
Okay.
It's really getting hot. I like this.
And she does, she starts giving you a hickey, but does not deal any damage
What?
whatsoever. It is now your turn.
Lucky
Um,
dog.
I would rage as a bonus action,
Mhm.
very angrily.
And maybe you'll alert the rest of them.
Yes,
from
and
your
I would
friends.
I did
yell.
not get concerned.
Yes,
So,
because after you get attacked by somebody, you lose the charm, correct?
well, that's what I'm seeing. Technically, it is by the creature that charmed you.
Or their party.
Are they
think it says
casting
or their party.
sleep?
Is it charmed person?
This is a good question.
It says charmed. A charmed creature, which would be you, can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. So you could attack one of the other two.
But I can't yell.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's what I was. That's
Yes.
what I was basing it off. I'm like, I hope I can fucking yell.
You cannot attack the actual one that charmed you.
I just want to yell, "Sexy lady!" like very, very loud, because I know that's gonna get. Oh, sorry. He's already out there.
How loud are you yelling this?
I don't want to yell it that loud for the microphones.
How loud are you yelling this? Don't yell if you don't want to, but explain how loud.
As though I'm getting stabbed in the chest with claws, like guttural, painful,
Okay, so
not sexy.
You hear an echoing, sexy ladies, 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 oh, oh, just across the entire desert.
You could have yelled this whole time.
And that wakes up whomever it might wake up. It is now the other harpy's turn.
So I don't get to do. That's the.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I thought that was.
And then I will swing an axe.
Are you raging?
I already said for as bonus action I raged.
Perfect. So your arm grows back now.
Murkum.
Yay! I'm gonna try. That hurt like a motherfucker.
This is gonna end up like the knights. Just gonna finish the round before anyone even gets there.
So then I attack.
Which one?
The one that's not
In
that
your
I
ear.
can't hit.
Okay.
So
That could be the one on your chest or the one on your back.
the one that hurt me.
That would be the one on your chest.
Yes, and because I am not surrounded by teammates, it's at advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 17 plus 5,
That
I
hits.
believe.
Mm-hmm.
17 plus 5, jeez.
What, Sabi?
No, that's good. That's good.
It is very good.
OP.
That is 1 plus 3 plus 2.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, yes.
Okay. With doing that, you can tell these creatures, they can take some damage.
I assumed as much.
Dang.
But that is about all I can do currently.
It is now the next creature's turn. This is all happening within, similar 6 seconds. The next creature lands directly from above. You did not see she was the ambush harpy because you rolled for 4.
It would be at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, that one's under the
That's a
table
1.
somewhere.
It's a nat 1. DM rules.
Well, that one is a nat 20. But the first one, I don't know if the first one hit. The first one is, it's a plus 6 to hit, so that is 17.
It does hit, yes.
Okay.
That's the first time you're actually getting beat up.
Yes.
Women are your weakness.
Yes. No.
Same.
8 points of slashing damage.
The halved 2-4.
Yes.
Okay.
And now, for anybody who heard that, please roll initiative to join.
Oh, what? You guys hear something?
Lock the door and go to bed, boys.
No. I think Dewey's just way too exhausted to even react.
That's fine, if he is.
I mean, would it wake us up right though?
The yell would wake you up. This is to roll your initiative to see on your turn what you will do.
How-
So everybody will roll initiative.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long into the night are we? Because
You're-
I'm still...
Each watch is roughly 2 hours. 2 being 8 hours total for the 4 watches. So it is within the first 2 hours of watch.
So, my question, not being directly asked, is as someone who is bedridden with exhaustion, my best fighting technique is to remain stealthy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I settle under the coin.
I would say to the point you can't attack. You couldn't do anything if you wanted, unless you have any ranged verbal spells. That's what you'd be stuck
Oh,
to.
I'm ready.
So, above 20.
Dirty 20.
Fools.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta roll.
Nice.
Gotta roll off. 6.
2.
So good.
All right. And Lily?
19.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
And Sean?
One of
11.
my good rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I wasted it on initiative.
I never rolled good when I need a
How
good
far?
The first is the first harpy who rolled the nat 20,
And did the damage. Oh, no.
who is going to go for an open mouth kiss with sharp teeth to cover your mouth.
Okay.
And this is
still.
disadvantage?
Harpies are terrifying.
Yes.
Okay, nat 1. With that, she does kiss you. Very sloppy, wet kiss. You feel the tongue inside your mouth. And the thing is, whenever she kisses you and you feel this tongue wrap around yours, something pops inside, and it has a texture like cottage cheese.
I don't like this.
That
dude.
sounds like a personal experience.
You all relive my traumas.
I don't like this.
Dewey, it is your turn.
Dewey keeps sleeping. Tries to go back to sleep. Is like,
Okay,
I'm
Syra.
tired. What was that?
I'm annoyed, but I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's going on.
You already are upstairs. The room is upstairs.
Oh, I
So
thought
you
it
would-
was okay.
You crack open the door. It's on the poop deck, so it's downstairs to where you can get above open air, but you cannot get above inside a room, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
So you open the door, and you see Bordeaux with 4 naked women wrapped around him.
I don't know if that's Sean or if it's unnamed.
I don't know either, man.
Yeah, after that story we heard earlier.
Not
Off
on the
camera's
podcast,
off
man.
camera.
Not on the podcast.
Bordeaux? You okay?
Kinda.
And with you see these women. Bordeaux is starting to see them for their true forms, which is nasty, disgusting hags.
Mhm.
You see them as truly beautiful women who are writhing, wrapped around and moaning.
I want to perceive if he's okay or upset.
You can tell that he's not.
He ain't.
Oh,
It's an odd sight because he is not okay with beautiful women grinding on him.
And that
do I
is okay.
do I see like his weapon? Do I see him attacking?
You would, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So you would see him attacking 4 beautiful naked women.
Okay. Well, if it's worth bringing out the axe, I'm gonna.
Actually, I take that back. With your backstory, you would know exactly what this is.
Oh, great. Then I'm immediately going to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
FB.
Help.
You would know exactly what they were. Seeing this, it's like, I've seen this before.
Okay. Great.
Consent goes both ways, people.
Actually, you're like, yuck. I'm
Yeah.
getting surrounded over here.
I can't imagine.
It's 18.
18. Which one are you hitting? There's one directly above him with her claws into his shoulders. And seeing as that you would know this, you see through the illusion.
Uh-huh.
So she has bird-like claws for feet. And they're into his shoulders. She is trying to rip him up. You see one on his back, one on his front, and one on his side.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get the one that's gonna carry him away. So I guess that's the top one. I'm gonna
Yes.
hit that one first. So
Okay.
maybe one. So 18 does hit.
Yes, absolutely.
Great.
Yeah, they have a very low AC. They just have higher
1d10.
HP.
Oh, great.
We're all known for dealing lots of damage.
I was trying to find things that might be a challenge.
You found it.
Oh wow! What are the? I accidentally clicked the roll in thing, and it was 1, and then it was 1 in real life too. It was just meant to be. I'm sorry.
So is that a 1 plus anything?
No, it's just a stupid one.
Bam! You hit the flying one, and it goes from
feather.
trying to pull him up in the air to perching on his shoulders and looking at you, and you can tell it is prone to jump off and attack you.
Great.
Great.
Do you do anything else?
I'm gonna close the door.
Okay, yeah, bonus action. You shut the door. Lily, it's your turn.
Um,
And then open the door.
I woke up.
Hey, not a bad.
It's not a bad plan.
I mean, I would get out of the room even though I'm exhausted.
Okay, you move past him. You get out of the room.
I open
You
the
see
door.
Bordeaux surrounded by 3 beautiful naked women, like kissing on him, rubbing on him.
What are you doing?
Do I read? He's panicking. He's panicking though, right?
You can see the panic on him, but it's panic that may or may not make sense because you
Then
see.
I'm just gonna stumble and go, what is going on?
You see him probably go.
Not sure if this is like a weird dream or.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
That is.
we
It
will
is now
Sorry, that's
the
my turn.
creature's turn on
Oh, can
your
I roll
back.
insight actually
Yeah, absolutely.
to see what's going on as my action?
Yes.
Oh, but I'm at disadvantage, aren't I?
Mm.
No.
Oh well, my first one was lower, and that was a 16. So 16 plus.
Oh.
Well done.
Beep, beep, beep.
16 is enough.
Great.
It takes you a minute looking into this. You're just like, this, it doesn't make sense. And you stare at one of the women, and you see through the facade, and you start to see the true hideous forms they are. But that will be your action to do so.
Cool.
It is now the creature on your back's turn. The one that was giving you the hickey.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is Lily outside of the shut door, or did she open it after he shut it?
Yeah, that was
I
gonna be my
opened it.
question.
Okay, so it is still open.
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry.
door
you're
Unless
right.
you would like to make
Door
a
opens,
contested
close,
sneak
open.
check to try and keep it closed.
Y'all are
Yeah,
all trying
I-
to sleep and you just
Wait, so you see me open the door, shoot a fireball, close the door, and then you're
And
like,
then
ah.
And then she opens it to see what happened. And
Okay.
left it open.
I don't.
Unless
mean,
you'd like
I'm-
to make a contested strength
tired,
check.
exhausted.
Lily, you're doing great.
I don't understand
Yeah,
why
I
you would
wanna
want the
make a
door
contested
closed.
strength
Okay,
check,
contested strength check.
for sure.
For,
To keep the door open.
The door's
I mean,
open
I'm
and
not going to be
closed.
trying really hard.
But this is because you were opening, you're at disadvantage as well.
2 plus 2.
19.
Yeah, you you open the door with fireball, shut the door, and then she opens it, and then you slam it shut again.
But I'm outside, right?
Yeah, if you
Okay,
wanted to be.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So now,
Wait, do you want?
It's too late. Lily is outside.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm just
just
trying
wake
to
up and
get
I'm
an
going outside.
That's
you
an 18
probably
to hit?
are going to be smart about this.
does indeed
Lily's
hit
not.
on disadvantage.
I was
Yeah.
just dragging
Okay.
you back. It's okay.
Oh, sorry. Well,
I cannot see this die at all.
It's canon.
Not one then.
6 points of slashing damage.
Darn.
I believe that's. Make sure you do all the half stuff.
I'm doing it.
The one on your side is going to. It has its tongue in your ear. And it is going to whisper, I know what happens to the stone skin. I'll use you after. That was a 14.
sounds crazy.
That one was going to be a 7 plus 6, 13. Don't think
No.
that hits. So that one misses. It is now Sean, your turn.
So, the door was opened twice, right, and then closed again.
Yep.
Did I
Hit a
see?
fireball?
Yeah.
Door open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming that I saw outside.
Yeah, you saw sexy, beautiful, naked women
Get hit with the
wrapped
fireball.
around him.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
perch on his shoulder.
So I assume that these are bad women. With my kind of history, with my knowledge, what I assume I would know what's going on with these women.
That would be a 50-50 for what bedtime stories you were told. So roll.
I mean, I guess I am learned.
you
with
are. You are. For this type of creature, I would say it's really kind of a 50-50 one if you would
Okay.
know. So evens you know, odds you don't.
Okay.
Roll whatever die you want.
Evens, I know.
I'm hoping for odds personally.
I'm sure you are. Odd.
Okay. So yeah, you look through and you are really confused why he's fighting these beautiful naked women.
Huh. Well, I guess assuming that this is the desert and nothing good has happened here, I just assume bad things. So I guess I would just like to open the door,
Yep.
and I would like to not step outside, but kind of just peek my head out, and I would like to cast sleep.
Okay.
And this is my first time casting this spell, so I'm trying to figure out kind of how it works, but
It is a save. And
Sees the naked woman. First thing he does is put her to sleep. Interesting, Interesting character tell.
oh. And that is going to be
Oh, it's an area.
It is
Yeah.
an area, so I don't know how
well,
you
that's what I was
decide how
looking
many.
at. It says roll 5d8.
Right.
The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
Is that maximum hit points or current hit points?
Let's go with current. I don't
Okay.
know what it wants to do. Oh, it says current. Yeah, starting with the
Does it?
creature with the lowest current.
Okay. So then, anyone who is at that hit point or lower will be sent to sleep, presumably.
So go ahead and roll.
At disadvantage?
No, you're rolling the d8s.
Oh, so it just like automatically.
Yeah, and they roll a save.
Okay.
Roll high. This is gonna be clutch.
It really will be well done.
This
I
will
don't
be-
know if
Oh,
it
now
is
you
a
want me to roll
save.
high?
No, I was just looking for the role play. I want you to win.
What do you want me to do after?
Well, I have a plan, Hatter.
Yeah, you always have a plan.
I do.
I got a plan, Arthur.
Okay.
Just do more.
All right, guys.
Need more money.
5, 4, 9, 13, 23. 23.
What is your hit point?
14, I'm out.
The only one asleep is Bordeaux.
Is that? But I'm outside,
Hey.
right? Did you cast that in front of me or behind me?
It's an area. You would not be close enough.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, your clutch play went very unclutch.
Yeah.
Our tank is asleep.
Yeah. Not much of a tank, is
Yeah,
it?
it's a 20-foot circular area.
Okay.
So you would be outside of it. So Bordeaux is the only one. Yeah. But it is a because you will not be able to do so this turn, but next turn you could
Stop
undo.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, could
next-
I guess, close the door again?
Yeah.
Is that...
Yeah. So you open the door, knock Bordeaux out, and then close the door.
And do I also have...
Lily sees all of it too.
do I have time to
so
yell
confused.
yell at Dewey to awaken
Sure.
him?
What do you yell?
Attacking sexy ladies!
Birdo is sleeping.
All right, Bordeaux is asleep. So now it is the harpy that was on top of you, who is going for the door. That was the one that you hit. It will fly over. It can make it to 60 foot. It is going to move past you for an opportunity of attack.
Yes. I'm going.
Punch it.
Bop it.
Twist it.
No, I would actually. I have a spell slot. I'm going to use it.
Oh, nice.
Can you use this as a reaction, the spell?
Oh, it's only a reaction?
Yeah.
Then can. I don't have any reactions.
You can always punch, right?
You don't have any spells as reaction?
Only deja vu.
Okay, then.
I'm not using that.
So you hit it.
Okay, great. I'll hit it.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Great. At disadvantage, though?
She's punched so many things.
Okay, 12 plus.
That hits.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
And what are we doing, D6 again?
Yeah.
All right. 6, bitches.
What is your strength?
My strength is a 2. A +2 at least.
Okay, it's a +2. Your strength is a +2.
Yeah, remember I rolled really
Oh, you
well.
hit. So that's actually 8 points of damage. Are you sure you're not a fighter? You need to go into your,
multi-class and a
I think I need
fighter.
to
So I have
start-
a question. Did you, like, black finger punch or a clean hand punch?
Well, I
Open
mean,
palm.
it's on my main hand, so it's with
Yep.
it's.
Then we'll say for flavor text, there's a black aura around your fist as you punch it. But it is going for the door. I'm going to need you to roll a strength check against it, trying to slam the door open.
Okay.
It's it completely ignoring your hit.
Let's go, Syra!
Wow, I really think that was the best I've done in this whole campaign.
That was really good.
You're doing really good.
Was a punch.
Would your
I heard
hand
you're doing really good.
Would your hand also be on it for advantage?
Oh, me? Oh. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Straight roll. Let's go.
Wow, where's my? Here it is. 12.
No, it was a natural 13 plus 1 for 14.
Check.
So it pries the door open,
Great.
and it now steps in to the room with you three. That is all. That is its turn because it used
Dewey's
its action
still
to open the door.
Oh no, Dewey's awake after hearing the door slam open in
Yeah.
a firewall.
Now it is the one that was on your chest as you were asleep. It is an auto hit.
Mhm.
Let's go and roll to see if it's a nat 20. That is not. That's a 4. That's a 3. So 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I would say with that you are awake.
Oh, I wake up. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say you wake up from that type of damage.
Oh, okay.
Most
When
people aren't going to sleep.
When I'm
through that.
awake, could I then use my reaction? Because I know I'm probably not going to get another chance
Sure,
to do so.
yeah.
Okay. Then I will use my Stone's Endurance to try to tank some of that damage.
Yeah, definitely. That makes sense.
11 plus 4, reduced damage.
Yeah.
So I'm just all gone.
Yep.
Okay. So 8 half.
I will say, she has her claws in your chest, and she digs in, and she starts to try and rip out some meat, and you just do that, holding onto the hands.
Sort of like a chicken.
Dewey, what are you doing?
Dewey wakes up.
You see a naked woman standing above you.
Yeah, but I've been seeing this door open. So I'm panicking. So I'm gonna pull out my sword and a dagger
Mhm.
and charge at her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just swipe with the short sword.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'll throw it in here. That's a nat 20.
Ooh, Dewey don't like no naked
So,
women.
so that's 25.
Yes.
Okay, and I get a
25
d6. That's 3, 3, 6. And I get a, what else do I get
Double.
out to this?
So not 20 to double?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
double
12?
double the die rolls. You can either roll them twice or you can double the number. I
So
normally
double.
say beforehand, but I'll let you choose because you didn't know.
Well, it's 6, so I'll make it 12.
Yep.
So 12 points of damage, and then I'm gonna stab with my dagger,
Yep.
which is, let's see if this hits. That's a 17 to hit
That
with the
hits.
dagger.
Yeah.
All right, and I get.
And technically, you get sneak attack
Oh, okay.
because she is surrounded.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's 3 points of damage with the dagger,
Okay.
and then
It's double
sneak
also.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, sneak attack is 2d6.
And those are doubled
Okay.
because of the nat 20.
So then that was 6 points of damage.
Yeah, yeah. I'm counting it
Okay,
as
you're
you go.
keeping it. Okay. 3. 3 points total of extra damage, so another 6 points of damage.
Okay.
6, 12, 24.
So as you jump up and swipe with both, you cut the creature's wings off and stab the dagger into her womb, at which point all of you see her true form, a shriveled, hideous old woman, still naked, pus sliding out of her urethra, looks like shit stain covering the back of her calves. You see vomitous gore out of her mouth, blood seeping from her eyes. It's just...
I like that. And then I'm gonna use whatever distance I have to get away from her.
Okay, she will get an attack of
I have
opportunity.
fancy footwork though.
Perfect. Syra, what are you doing?
Magic missile.
Okay. Point blank range? I dig it.
Just a shotgun.
This is my boomstick.
6 plus. I don't know why I didn't have that prepared. Plus
Kind of raging.
3, so 9. 9 points.
9 points.
Killing unconscious.
As you do this, you see her stagger to the side. She has a gaping hole. She's all but dead. Has seconds left to live. And she turns, she goes, "You betrayed me too, cutie." Looking angry. Anything else?
This thing's still up. One of these
Lily.
is still up.
There's still some outside, right?
Yes.
Okay, great.
There's 3 outside.
Okay,
Three.
perfect.
We think of one.
So visually,
Am I worried?
what's the like? Are they still on top of?
Because he fell down asleep, yes, all 3 are on top of him.
I guess I'm going to run and tackle one.
Okay.
As my
Contested strength
attack.
check.
Great.
They don't have high strength.
My goal is like to, push her into the ground for damage.
Hers is a 10.
I'm at disadvantage.
But you got a +2.
I'm exhausted.
We all are.
And your
I mean,
mini
not
7
fell.
points.
7. You run and slam, and you are just part of the fray.
I have inspired you once that you could use that
That is true.
if you would like to.
+2.
So that is
9.
9, not enough.
Oh.
You're still doing great, Lily.
Anything else bonus action?
You're awake, right?
I am now.
I'm just gonna bonus action yell, help!
Okay.
Guys, help out
It is
here!
now the creature on your back's turn that you fell partially on. She is going to pull herself out from under you. That will be her bonus action and her movement. Or her movement and her action, sorry. For her bonus action, she's going to look at you. And she's going to say, "Don't you want to eat some baby?" As she's like caressing your face. "Don't you
Can I
want
reaction plug my
some-"
ears?
Sure, but you still have to roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
This campaign's too dark. This campaign's too dark.
Is
I
this-
mean, these are just real creatures. I didn't even create
what, am,
these.
what am I rolling?
I think they're down
Wisdom
in,
saving throw.
Wisdom
like
save.
South Australia.
I need to roll my saves back up.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a DC 11 wisdom save.
Oh, great. 14 plus 4, 18.
You're rolling this disadvantage?
Oh, I roll saves? I'm at 2 points, not 3
Oh,
points.
sorry. I thought you were 3. Yeah,
No.
no, that's fine. You're good. Yeah, so it doesn't affect you at all. You see the nasty hag for what she is.
Gross.
It is now the creature on your side who did not fall under you. And she is going to get her feet and try and pierce them into your thigh. And at the same time, try and bite into your armpit. Just one of the soft points.
Okay.
Similar to what dogs will do. Go for the soft points, yes. So the first one, are they at disadvantage?
It depends on how close Lily is now.
Oh, they're not.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
So that is a 24 to hit.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Oh
darn.
yeah, carry the 1. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that hits.
Okay, well that is 1 plus 2 plus 1, 4 points. That's for the talons into your leg, and now for the armpit. That's a 23 to hit.
Again, that one does.
4 plus 1 plus 1.
Okay, 6.
Yes. It is now Sean, your turn.
So that one harpy that's in the room, dead or no?
No, but very quickly fading, you can tell. Doesn't look like she has much more than a turn left.
Okay, so then I would like to cast Magic Missile.
Do it. Roll for that.
Part of me thought you were gonna be like, I pull out my playing cards and start shooting.
I challenge her to the game of cards.
Gambit style, just throwing exploding playing cards. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, let's say that's your magic missile. Yeah.
Wait, it's 3, right? 3. Alright, 4, 1, and 2.
Did you get at least 1 point of damage?
Well, it's Magic Missile, so. Yeah.
She dies.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The other ones fly off.
Out of a closed room. No.
Oh, damn.
Otherwise, yes, they could have.
Sheesh.
Anything else for your turn?
I don't think so.
Okay. That is into yours. Bordeaux, what are you doing?
I would immediately rage.
Yes.
Because this is not fun.
Get the bullshit. Barbarian no get rage.
I lose the rage.
Can I get a...
And
What does it sound like when you rage?
fuck. This is not good. With what I have, I am going to just start. I'm gonna try to barrel. I gotta get up, I guess, for half of
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
movement. And then I'm gonna try to barrel through, past towards everybody else.
Towards the door where everybody is.
Yeah,
So you were going to take 3 attacks of opportunity?
it's any hit will basically screw me up. So,
But I mean, that's what you're willing to do here?
or wait, sorry. Can I try to step away from Lily and swipe, basically, to get far enough away from her? Or
Are you trying to get far enough to be alone on the battlefield?
Yes.
You'd have to get 15 foot away.
I thought it was 10.
It is you must be 10 foot away from any person who is on your team.
Okay.
You must also have the villain 10 foot away from any person on your team.
Oh, okay.
Because the villain cannot be double engaged.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Then,
And because Lily is right in the middle of the 3, you don't get any of the benefits.
gotcha. You're fine. Then I guess I just would start swinging them.
Okay.
So, regular attack.
Which one? The one that is still on your chest?
Which one looks the most hurt?
The one on your chest is the only one who has been hurt.
Okay, then
The other 2 have not.
And I will go for her. That is a 7 plus 5, 12.
Hits.
Okay. 10 plus 3 plus 2 damage.
15.
15. Thank you. Yeah, with that one blow, she's looking rough.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's-
Do you want to tell Lily anything? Recommend anything?
Be safe.
Get the hell away from
Get
me.
the fuck away.
You have to let people know how you
I
work.
know. I know.
Dewey. No, sorry, not Dewey. It is the one who you just attacked. It's their turn. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
All right. As you stand up, because of the gaping wound from the axe, she tries to hit you a couple times, but she's too worried about the axe, so she misses both hits. Dewey, what are you doing?
Dude's like, what the hell
And you
is
hear a
going
lot
on?
of violence and loud noises outside.
Did hear a fuck.
You
Open
did.
the door. Open the door. Open the door.
You see Bordeaux in the worst shape you've ever seen him in.
Can I change to my longbow?
Absolutely.
All right.
That's your bonus action.
All right. So with my longbow, I will try and hit one of the harpies.
Okay, which
There's
one?
3.
Well, there are 3. One you can tell has been wounded, the other 2 seem fine.
I will go for the one that's wounded.
And you do get sneak attack
Okay.
because they are engaged.
Let's hope this is good.
Is that advantage technically?
That's a 10.
Why would
That's
it
how
be?
you have to. That's how you have to hit sneak attack. is
Oh,
when you
that's
have
right.
advantage.
Yeah, so you would, yeah,
Okay. So the first one was a 10.
with rogue.
Second one was also a 10.
10 misses by 1. Barely misses.
Excuse me.
All right, Cyber, what are you doing? Save the barbarian.
Yeah. I'm gonna go outside and magic missile the. I want to say Valkyrie, but I know this Harpy. I want to
Harpy.
go the Harpy that's on top.
Okay.
6, 7 plus 3, 10 points.
Once more, barely hanging on, but she still stands.
Dang it.
They have 37 hit points. She has 31 points of damage. She's right at death's door. Anything else?
No, I think I'm gonna stay just right next to the doorway and not
Alright.
really go very far.
Would I see the battlefield from my hole of coins?
If you'd like to, yes.
What does it look like?
You can tell.
Like, I need to know people's positioning. It's important.
So Bordeaux is surrounded by 3 harpies.
Okay.
Lily stands directly in front of him as well,
Okay.
within 5 foot.
Okay.
They're all right there in a clusterfuck bubble together.
Okay.
Then you are not able to see anyone else, but you can tell from the way strikes are hitting that they are farther away.
Okay, because there's a spell I want to cast, but I have to be tactful with it because I will definitely kill some people that I don't want to kill.
Okay.
So I need to understand like their positioning.
What spell is this so I can help you out?
Cloud of Daggers. It's kind of a scary spell, I think.
It is. So this is what you would know. If you were to cast it now, it would hit all 3 harpies, which is great. But it would also either hit. It will hit Bordeaux because they're all 3 surrounding him.
Oh yeah.
And it may or may not hit Lily. You could get her in it, or you could get her out of it, depending on your mood. But it will hit Bordeaux no matter what.
So Bordeaux is definitely getting hit.
He's basically directly in between 3 other creatures.
Okay, then I.
But it may be worth it. This is one of those things you have to decide. Is it going to deal enough damage that it would be worth it? Who knows how much Bordeaux has? It's if he's going to go down anyways, sometimes it's worth it. Strategically.
Let's start from 1 to 51.
I do.
I think I'm looking through the crack at the appearance of Bordeaux's face, and if he's terrified or just
What do you look like, Bordeaux?
I like a help me at all costs look.
He's getting that.
I would say that's a help me at all costs.
Okay,
He's giving you that Doctor
I
Strange.
will. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers, holding the shard of glass that I have snuck,
Yeah, absolutely.
and I will cast that on them.
Okay,
So
you are able to do so. And remind me on that one, what type of save is that?
Excuse me.
as my first time casting this, I must take a moment.
Do you want to yell anything to Bordeaux before you do?
No.
Okay, it is 44. You have to concentrate on it. Oh, there's actually no save.
There's no save. It's just a really scary.
Yeah, so roll 44 damage. You don't want to say anything first,
The
just so
chaos.
Bordeaux knows you're not doing this on purpose, trying to kill him?
I'm stealthing. Sorry, Berto. I'll heal you. I yell quietly as possible as I cast Cloud of Daggers.
Do you want to yell that or not? It's up to you.
I do not want to yell it.
Okay, no. That's fine. So how much did you roll for damage?
9.
All right, so you kill the one in front of him.
Okay.
As what you see is he has a shard of glass in his hand, and you hear a voice speak out. But it seems as if it's coming from the air itself and all around you. You hear this as well, directly in front of you, as glass daggers start to dance in the air and very quickly, like a whirlwind, slice around in a vortex, cutting everything. So you get the 9 points of damage,
Half to 5 and I am down.
and the other 2 creatures get this as well. You do not, but you cannot attack them.
I can't?
If you do physically, you will be stepping into the cloud of daggers.
No, but I can distance attack. can't
Yes,
I?
absolutely.
Okay,
Yes.
great. Just let me know it's my turn.
Now, whose turn were we just at? That was Cyrus. So we'll put you, friend, I'll put you right after Syra. Lily, it's your turn.
Great. So are they like on top of him? Or is there a chance
He has fallen down, so they're both on top of him.
directly on top of him?
One of them is underneath him behind him.
I just keep landing on them.
Okay, so
She's the one who really dug in. Just,
okay, so I guess my question is like, because I have spells that are like focused on areas.
Mhm.
Can I do it above so it hurts the area above him and it doesn't hit him because he's down?
you would only be able to hit one of the 2 harpies that way, but yes.
Okay, well that's worth it.
Okay.
So
Basically because he is now sandwiched. One's on top of him, and then one is underneath him, kind of getting half crushed by him. Actually, roll a d4 for how much that one gets damaged.
Kill it.
3.
Nice.
That kills.
No,
Are you sure?
okay,
absolutely.
Okay, just check.
it's a dex save. I'm trying to like burning hands up above him.
Okay, burning hand.
Yeah.
That's a save. No, that's a save because there's only hitting one.
That's okay. I tried.
It does nothing.
I know I said that's okay. I tried.
I forgot it does nothing. Sorry. You're a better brawler. It is the
There
harpy
were daggers.
behind you who is going to immediately pull itself free.
Does she start her turn
And-
in the space?
No, she absolutely does,
Okay,
yes.
so she takes damage again.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I say that I backed up
No.
in my turn?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm scared of these. I'm scared of the tornado of shards in front of me.
So roll an additional 4d4.
Oh, so it doesn't. It's not the 9 again. It's a new roll every time.
Correct.
That's going to be this time 6.
Okay. And it pulls itself out and jumps out of the circle of daggers. It is going to be searching for you because it's searching for whatever did that spell.
Not one of the 4 people rushing from the room of blood and dead harpy it assumes did. Okay, just curious.
Well, it would be able to see what they are doing,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter because its total is going to be less than your stealth. It rolled a 2. There's no way.
Nuzzle into my coins.
And not seeing who did that, it will instead. It's not attacking you because you did not succumb to its spell. So instead, it will go for one of you two. You two roll. Whoever's higher, it's going to go for.
Well, that was a nat 1, so it goes for after me.
Okay,
Unless-
21 to hit.
What?
21 to hit.
21 hits. Make it low, make it low.
So you think we have
2 plus 1 plus 2, 5.
5.
Yes, as the harpy jumps onto your chest, and it goes from the beautiful naked woman to the disgusting hag. You just-
We got a new tank.
and that is the one
Actually,
on
half that.
the side. So go ahead and roll 4d4.
11.
Nice. That spell is doing some good damage.
Plan.
And it slides free. It doesn't care so much about who's casting that spell. It is going for the one who just tried to burn it.
Come on, man.
And it is, yeah, it's going to basically jump at you, but it's jumping much in that cartoonish comedic feet and hands forward. The first is the feet attack, which is going to be 10.
Does not hit.
The second are the claws, which is 18.
Yeah, that hits.
2 plus 1 plus 4, so that's 7 points.
7 points.
Yep.
I'm down.
All right, you guys see this naked woman, and as she falls down, it opens up its mouth, and you see 2 rows of teeth, and it clamps over her mouth, and you can tell it is trying to pull the essence from within. All right,
Cursed essence.
That's great.
it is now Sean, your turn.
So 2 are down, correct? 2 harpies are down.
No, yes, 2 are down, 2 are
I was about to say,
alive.
please.
And
Okay,
where
so which is the one that just jumped on me? Was that the one that was underneath Bordeaux?
Yes,
Okay.
where are you?
he's
We're
right
the
beside
3
you.
of us are in a room together.
Okay, so that harpy is in the room with us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would like to back away as far as I can from it and then cast.
So you are, interestingly enough, close enough, because you two were beside each other. It could make a claw attack at you if you do.
Okay, so then I'll just cast magic missile
All
without
right.
backing away.
Yeah. You're going to still back away?
No, without backing away.
Okay, without backing away. So point blank, just right at its face,
Yeah.
you hold out your hand, and as you do, these 3 missiles burst forth. Point blank range.
4, 3, 1. So
Yeah.
that's 8 plus 3, 11.
It is severely wounded, but standing. Not by much, but standing. Anything else for your turn?
I don't think there's much else I could do. So
Okay, Bordeaux, it is your turn.
I take the death save.
You take 2.
It's only on. Should only be
You're
on
in
melee
a cloud of
attacks.
daggers.
Is a dagger not considered a melee attack?
One in the
A
room
spell
with
attack.
us.
Spell effect
On
does not
next
count
to-
as a.
Dewey.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
seeing it as melee because I was seeing daggers.
No, I.
But it is you're right, they are spells. So yes, you take a fell.
That's good because I felt bad about it.
Dewey, it is your, oh yes, and roll for the other.
Yes. 5.
2 fells.
Oh.
So you would see from your angle, you would see these daggers piercing through his body, and he starts bleeding heavily. This brackish blue ichor. That is his lifeblood.
This guy.
Yes.
Blackish
Okay.
blue.
Yeah, you can tell the light is quickly fading from his eyes as
Did
well.
Can I tell if my daggers did the extra? Fail?
You know they did. You
Got
can
it.
tell, yes. And you can disperse it on your turn. But it is Dewey's turn.
Dewey rolls over and gets up and throws 2 daggers. I
Okay.
guess I have to throw one and see if it hits.
It is directly on you, still.
Even after it got blasted?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll just pull out a dagger and stab.
Okay, yeah.
So first one is a 12.
That hits.
All right, and I'll roll damage for that one.
Is he also engaged with Sean, technically?
It is technically engaged with Sean.
So I'm at advantage on that.
I believe
But it already
so.
hits.
Still hits. What's the damage?
The damage is 4 points of damage.
It's still barely hanging on.
Plus sneak attack.
And then, yeah, I get a sneak attack on that because it's a.
And with that,
someone
you
else.
pull out a dagger and begin stabbing it into the neck as this putrescent orange bile just covers your face
Ew.
and neck as it pours
Oh
forth
no, am
from
I
the
going into
creature.
another trip?
And as it does, the harpy holds you closer and closer. It wants you to feel this disgust. Just as it falls dead on top of you.
Okay.
You like acid, don't you?
I will push it
Little
off
weirdo.
and just start throwing up.
Perfect. Syra, you see one left,
Yep.
and it is on Lily.
Magic missile.
Okay. Hey,
It
damage
works.
is damage, yeah, and it's an auto hit, so it's
Yep.
Okay. Well, these are- Sorry.
no worries.
So hard
Those
to
dice
grab.
are
Twice
so
away,
beautiful.
twice
Ooh,
down.
those are pretty.
They are very pretty.
I love the sound
I know. Oh.
of the metal one.
Mhm.
6, 7, 8, plus 4, 12.
It is once more barely hanging
my
on.
God.
Oh, dude.
That was a lot of damage though.
It was. You honestly, MVP.
Magic missile.
Yeah. So, anything else?
No, my bonus actions aren't great.
All right, Friend, your turn.
The one live harpy is not in the daggers.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm probably going to cancel that spell.
Mm.
And does that take an action? How's that work?
No, you can just disperse it to perform a new spell.
Okay. So that spell slot's expended, and as I am bedridden, I can do nothing else.
No ranged spell attacks. Your healing spells, none of them are ranged.
They're all touch, it says. I believe so. Touch.
Yeah, vicious mockery skill.
I can mock it. I will mock it.
All right, what do you say?
Classic friend. Hurt those feelings.
Just so I know. Do I believe these are naked women or harpies at my point?
At this point, since you have engaged in battle,
Okay.
you have seen through the veil, and you
Okay.
have seen them for what they are.
Okay.
This one is currently like deep in a huge French kiss.
Mhm.
You see Lily's throat is bulging from its proboscis-like tongue.
Okay. I will yell then in vicious mockery,
Mhm.
saying, as nature has not been kind to you, a creature of nature, I'm confused. So.
All right, let's see. Not one,
Oh.
Damage.
3 damage, baby.
3. It is still up.
Oh.
It has 35 of 36 points.
Oh, come
It
on.
should be at disadvantage on its attack, just so you know.
Perfect. After Friend, if that is in, do you want to do anything else?
Bring Bordeaux to me! I yell that to the team.
Okay, Lily, it is your turn.
Or me to Bordeaux.
This thing is literally like forcing its tongue down your throat, on your body.
Bite the tongue.
Nasty. You
Bite the
can
tongue.
feel it is literally trying to pull.
Feel
the
I'm
very-
down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
So, because it is on you like this,
Automatic fail.
it's one automatic fail,
Oh.
and then you roll for the other.
19.
Nice. One save, one fail. It is now the creature's turn.
At disadvantage.
I mean,
At disadvantage.
She's prone though.
So even roll.
Even roll. It is actually an auto hit, and that is a melee attack.
What does that mean?
2 points of fell.
I am
Dead.
dead.
As Lily succumbs. Sean, it is your turn.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Magic missile.
Okay. It only takes 1 point of damage to
I still
kill
want to
it.
roll.
Yes.
13.
And as you see Lily fade, you see her body begin to smoke.
oh shit.
The last harpy is dead as well.
You ain't going to hell.
I don't exist.
No.
After that was Sean's turn. It is Bordeaux's turn.
Oh no.
18?
That is a save. We're now technically in combat. We will continue staying
Out of
in
combat.
combat.
Oh.
Out of combat. We will continue staying in combat for his rolls. Dewey, it is your turn.
Dewey's gonna rush towards the frog
Mhm.
to try and drag him towards Bordeaux.
Okay. Give me a strength check to see how far you can drag him.
That is an 11.
You can drag him half the way.
Okay.
Cybert, it is your turn.
Same thing.
Okay.
He dragged me the other way to meet up in the middle.
You're much heavier to drag.
Would Lily be in the way of Bordeaux? Where's she at?
No, she
No,
would be on
I'm
the other
towards
side.
the door.
Yeah.
Me, Bordeaux, you.
2.
2. You're able to get him a small distance further, not enough. It is now your turn.
Give me Bordeaux! Let's go!
It is now Lily's, who is
You
down.
can
Sean,
hold
it is
an
your
action.
turn.
By
Can
the
you
way.
can you ready your
Yeah,
spell?
you can.
You can ready an action.
Can
So that
ready
means
it
I
from
can use it
the
out
beginning.
of my turn? Is
Yes.
that what that means?
Yeah, so like you can ready a healing spell the moment you get to Bordeaux.
Yeah, just lay my hands upon him.
Now it is Sean, your turn.
So I also would like to do the same, but I'm also at 4 points of exhaustion, so my speed is halved. Would I be able to get there?
It depends on your strength roll. You will have to roll a strength above 10 to be able to get friend to
Let's
Bordeaux.
go!
Okay, so at disadvantage.
You got this. You got this. Can you inspire? You have inspire?
All of my
I'll think-
inspires
I'll
have
think-
been
Oh.
I
busted.
mean, look at that. I ain't inspiring much.
Ooh!
Oh.
Yeah, 13.
You were able to pull him, so you can heal Bordeaux.
Okay. I throw my hands on Bordeaux, and I say, Stone Man, live! As my suction cups are hopefully on your face. Where do you place my hands, guys?
I don't get to choose this.
No, I'm asking
Yeah.
him. Who, you got me the farthest distance.
I just kind of pull you and I kind of just like throw you on him, and wherever your hands land, they land. Actually, your face is essentially on his body, so it's just.
You come up with how many points?
I haven't even cast that. Let's see. That is 10 points of healing.
You come up with 10 points of healing.
And then I'm going to yell, throw me on Lily!
Am I able?
Whose turn is it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we out of
So,
combat
I mean,
because now he's rezzed?
Mm-hmm.
okay,
So-
I would also like to. Yeah, I'll do
All
it.
right, you guys drag him over onto Lily.
Is there a way I could transfer my life completely to Lily?
Roll an Arcana check.
He's clearing the whole rolling tray.
That's a 10. Do I need to do disadvantage? Yeah, probably. Because I'm really tired. No one gave me water. She deserves that. That's a 7 now.
Seven.
That burned.
With a 7, you know less than a 10.
I know less than that, yes. It's through will, not through knowledge, though.
You know that there are ways
Mm-hmm.
to bring someone back from death.
True Love's Kiss.
There are fairy tales that say True Love's Kiss could bring someone back.
Dewey's just going, True Love's Kiss. True Love's Kiss.
I'm desperate. I
True love,
kiss
kiss.
Lily.
You kiss Lily. Everyone watches.
As I'm trying to kill. By the way, this is me giving my life for her, so I'm trying to transfer life completely.
Are you using tongue or not?
He's using soul.
I'm using soul. Yes, thank you, Bruno. Good save.
Is this True Love's Kiss?
You have to ask that where I actually know how to answer it.
All right, like in the Matrix sequel.
It is not Eris love. It's more of like love for people, but it's not a romantic love.
Like in Frozen.
So it's not. It's more
The sisterly
Agape.
love is what they need.
less than Eris.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
Okay.
And while agape love is beautiful in its own form,
Mm-hmm.
it is not enough
It's all consuming, I thought.
to bring another back.
Okay.
For no form of love can truly bring back a soul that is not yours to control. And her soul is not yours to control.
It's not. But I weep.
As her body continues smoking. What is everyone doing?
You just smoke.
Just cigarettes. Yeah.
Dragon.
Well,
Are they all gone?
they are all gone. And it looks like Lily's also gone.
What would my Fey compendium say?
But I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say
I
that.
will say at this point, first, because she has done more. Ashley, please leave the table.
Actually,
I'm gonna take
Bye,
my coffee,
Ashley.
but I will come back later for my stuff.
bye, Ashley.
We hardly knew you.
Oh,
This is when Allison comes in
that's it.
and plays the dark version of Lily.
No.
Bye, Ashley.
So,
Bye, my friend.
you look through your Fey compendium. Give me an Arcana check for all things you know on the subject.
What's a Fey companion?
That's his book.
You would not know, but you know it's his book. That's all.
Oh, Luke was asking.
Oh, okay. So, Fey compendium.
That's his
Fey
book.
are type of creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Fey are mythological creatures.
This is the book of creatures, pretty much.
Mhm.
Okay.
11.
Here's what you do know from your backstory, from your history. You know that her smoking is the sign of the curse of the Seven Sisters. You know when the sun rises, her body will burst into ash. You know the only way to truly bring her back is to bring her back as a true cursed one. The way you would have to bring her back as a cursed one is a life for a life. This is something you have actually seen before from your world. It is where you would have to lay two bodies down. One, of course, has to be an unwilling sacrifice for the other to rise. And she could truly come back fully cursed. But you know, if she comes back fully cursed, it is, for lack of a better term, coming back almost vampiric. The sun will kill her. She must survive on the life force of others, not necessarily the blood. She will be cursed beyond the point of a black spot. And she will have evil qualities about her. A ghost of her former self. But you know that if you called upon the Seven Sisters, there's potential you could bring her back.
Okay. Call upon the Seven Sisters is the same thing as the sacrifice process that you just described.
You would have to call upon the Seven Sisters for the sacrifice to work.
Okay.
And you would know, calling upon the Seven Sisters, you must have a payment. And if it is not enough, they will wreak havoc on those around.
You said it has to be an unwilling sacrifice.
Unwilling sacrifice.
I screwed that up again, guys. I'm sorry. Everything I do is just one step wrong.
No, it is an unwilling sacrifice because the Seven Sisters. This is
sound
something.
nice.
Seven Sisters is something that everyone except for Bordeaux and Dewey would have heard at points in their life. It's very similar to the Bogeyman. The Seven Sisters are seven extremely evil, wicked creatures. They come out. They basically demand sacrifices. They're the antithesis of a savior deity.
Oh, the Baba Yaga.
Yes,
Oh, it's
similar.
John Wick.
Okay, I would probably relay all that information to the group. So that's all I know. I don't think there's really anything we can do.
If we weren't in
Sorry, that was accidental.
if we weren't in the desert, that's a possibility it'll work, but we save her for another life, and the morning she's gone.
Yeah.
Even if we cover her entirely in canvas or carp or whatever, it's not going to work.
She's just going to be husked soon, just like the drunkard. So.
And so are we at this rate.
If you try and bring her back, I'll try and kill you before you do. It's dangerous.
So that's a no on the vote.
Now, is this reverse
I'm
psychology?
willing, so I don't. Someone's got to be unwilling.
We don't need that evil.
Which sounds like
black
these three are
force.
unwilling. But I can't support that.
Yeah. I don't know. Is that even a life worth living? I mean, I don't think we should. even if we could. Not saying it would even work, but I don't even think we should.
I mean, are you gonna end up having rotted fingers too? If you were to do it, I mean, when you try to change the person into water, it took over you. Your hair changed.
I don't know, would I? Have I seen that?
Oh,
Would I
you
know
would go
that,
beyond a dark finger.
Oh,
you,
if I
you would
performed
become
that?
one of the hands of fate.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
a sick ass name.
That's a pretty cool way to introduce yourself.
Guys, while you're laughing at things outside of context, I'm really sad and very tired. Can someone drag me back inside?
And I'll pick.
Bordello,
And
how are you?
sadly, I will say you do all need your rest as well.
I'm gonna go and grab 2 gold
I-
coins and put them on her eyes.
I did the first watch. That's how it went for me. I mean, she said she would go next.
Well, should we do a quick ceremony and then I'll take the next watch?
I think we.
We do need our rest, so.
I would like to say some words.
Alright.
Lily, you did good work. We didn't know you, but you did good work. We appreciated you, and surprisingly enough, you might have been the greatest fighter of us all. So far, and beyond you go. Good luck.
You did good work.
You all want to go first, or you want me to?
Are you gonna try and resurrect her?
No.
Do I believe him?
Roll persuasion or deception versus your insight.
I didn't think about that.
A disadvantage, I'm assuming?
It's like me trying to roll
Try
my
a different
roll.
one.
Get out.
Use the magic die.
Okay. 19.
He's got them
plus-
rubber dice.
Okay, well, that disadvantage, I have like a 4 plus something, so.
Then you believe him, regardless if he's telling you the truth or lying.
Okay.
Oh, right. That would be. I keep forgetting about the disadvantage. And I'm like, oh, that's a nat 20. So 22.
Okay. Then, yeah, I go into the room and flop down and try and get some rest.
And I want to check her body for anything useful. Okay. That is 16.
Can I say that it's a disadvantage because you're searching underneath a frog?
You're on top of her?
Yeah. Right, I tried to res her. I said put me on Lily.
I'll just push you to the side.
Searching through, you find various things: ink,
Okay.
pens, quills. The interesting thing, 2 things. 1, a locket with a family crest. Opening it, it has a gem inside. Very valuable. The other is her journal.
I'll take both of those things.
Do I see him take
What's
them?
the
Hmm?
what's the locket? You think?
I mean, this looks like some sort of crests.
Do I recognize the crest?
You can roll history at disadvantage. Dewey could as well. You could not, Syra. You would
Okay.
not recognize this one.
And can I recognize?
15.
Is that's
At disadvantage? That's
yeah,
high.
I had a good roll.
what am I?
History.
History. Oh, this needs to be a disadvantage. Okay. That's 7 for history.
You would not. You would recognize this. This is the family crest of the Stoneweave Enclave.
Stoneweave Enclave.
A very rich and very powerful family.
And just looking through, I'll hand it to Syra. I'll hand the locket to Syra, and then but going through the journal, do I understand the language? Is it in common?
It would be in a common language. Looking over the shoulder. We will have to ask her for details,
Okay.
but I will say you read enough to know that she did run away from home.
Okay.
She was indeed a princess.
I guess she wasn't lying.
Her greatest fear was dying, and so she wished to learn magic to become immortal. And she ran away from home because her parents forbid her learning magic.
Obey mother and father.
I'm gonna give the book to Syra and just be like, you're more learned than me. I feel like you have more use with this book and pens and quills and whatnot. It's not much for an oxblood.
Can I get my orb back?
Hmm? Yes, that
Well,
would be there as well.
Hand you back the locket. So I'll take the book. You take the locket.
I'll pocket that.
Okay.
And if I can, I'd like to tongue grab her crossbow.
You cannot.
Darn, but I'm trying. You guys see my tongue extending for it?
I guess I was already in the room when you searched her body. So are you sharing with me that you found the locket? And what is
The
inside?
body is not in the room. It's on the deck still.
I know.
Especially-
No, yeah, he's asking if I'm sharing when I get back.
Oh, okay.
Probably would not tell you about the locket, but I would tell you about finding the journal and her story, and what we caught on. Just telling you a little bedtime story as you get ready for sleep.
At this point, you do feel the exhaustion creeping in again. Who was taking this watch? She was going to take the next.
Birdo, take me to bed with you.
Before I go, I will. He already laid coins on her eyes, but I will palm and thank her and be like, Lily, you helped me in the last moments of your life. You ran out, punched, and fought tooth and nail for me in probably one of my lowest points. You came here with Fran, and Fran helped me. I don't know how you feel or where you're going. I think probably a very bad place. But thank you for the travels. Thank you for trying. And I hope you find whatever rest and peace you can in this harsh world. Pat her again. And I will look for one of you to figure out who's going to rest first. And I
Dewey
will-
went inside. Sean is inside. You were outside with Frin.
And he
That's
asked me
her.
to pick him up and cuddle with him, I think, were his exact words. So
That's
So you pick him up, cuddle him, and you take him in. You are left outside with the body. Are you going to take the next watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna be sneaky about it because I'm fragile.
Okay, so you will hide. Roll a d10 and a d20. The night is not over. Remember, never stay on the ground at night in the desert.
19 and then a 0 for the D10.
Oh, so that's a 10.
that means none showed up, right?
10 showed up. 10 dire beavers.
A 0? What?
A 0 is a 10.
Oh.
Because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a d10, 1 through 10.
You done screwed us, didn't ya?
No, that is actually great. That means there are clear skies
Oh,
Oh gosh.
throughout
That's
your entire watch.
Fantastic.
You hear moving and roving below.
Mhm.
You stealth to the edge of the ship, and you do see that one of the larger creatures of the desert is eating some of the bodies of the slaves who died and fell off the side, attracted by the blood and scent. Your 2 hours are up. Who is taking the next watch? Who do you awake for the next watch?
Probably Skyman.
Okay.
All right. Roll a d10 and a d20.
At disadvantage or not?
No. What's your exhaustion level?
4. Well, I guess that this is a short rest. So
No, not yet.
oh, we're not at a short rest yet.
No. You either take a short rest or a long rest. You don't.
Okay.
They don't
for 2
stack.
days now. I just want you to know.
So what? So I'm rolling both of them at disadvantage, or just a d20 at disadvantage?
Just the d20 at disadvantage.
Okay, so I'm rolling 2 d20 and a d10.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 26 for the d20s. So 6 for my d20 and then a 2 for the d10.
Okay. Re-roll the d10.
Three.
Okay. The clear skies begin to darken as storm clouds come overhead. There is no rain, but there is thunder and lightning. You see the ship in the distance, for the first time, lower itself onto the ground as well.
Good thing we guys weren't in the air that time.
Mm-hmm. Your watch is over. Who do you have take the last watch?
Let's awaken Dewey.
Dewey, same thing. Perception check.
Okay,
And then
perception check
roll
first.
a d10.
Oh,
The
no.
reason you are rolling so many d10s on this for the random table is because there are so many dead bodies around you that would attract creatures and things of the night.
Well, I got a nat 20 with that, plus my... You said perception?
You got 2 nat 20s?
I got 1 nat 20.
Are you at disadvantage for perception checks?
For skill checks, yeah. Oh, that's a nat 1. Well, yeah, because I have 2 exhaustion points right now.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Checks are at 1.
So that's a nat 1. And then my d10 is a 6. I was like, dang, a nat 20 and
Do
a
the
1.
clouds begin to rain, hopefully?
Roll a d4.
Oh, we're fudge.
That's a 1.
Good.
You're beautiful.
As you see what you would know as a cursed one.
Oh, that's the little thing I saw.
Yes, which is these creatures, cursed ones.
He's like, give me your word.
Cursed ones are an abomination. They, some believe, are formed from the god's wrath and fury. And what it is they take a humanoid form and corrupt it and pervert it into an insectoid-like being. This particular one looks like a centipede. Or sorry, a scorpion. You are lucky
like the scorpion
with the
king.
nat 1 for perception because these creatures are large enough, they cannot stealth. You see it eating at a body below you, but they enjoy fresh blood more. It looks up at you. Roll for initiative.
I can't dart away.
Well, we're on a ship, right?
As soon as your turn starts, yeah.
How large are they?
They are considered a large creature. Height-wise, about 12 foot tall. They're about 12 foot tall and about, from head to tail stretched out, 18 foot.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
You go first. That's nice. You rolled well as well. All right, what do you do?
I'm going to run back inside and say, guys, we have more trouble.
Do you shut the door?
Yes, I shut the door.
You would all wake up, and as he's shutting the door, you do see this large creature. What you see are the 8 legs of a scorpion, the tail of a scorpion, but the humanoid form that is hanging in front of it, the skull is showing through dried and cracked skin, and you see the bottom of the skull opens in 2 points where it has large protruding fangs that seem to be moving mandibles of their own. The black hollow sockets looking at each of you as it moves forward. The rest of you roll for initiative. That was its entire turn.
Wait, it just danced on its turn?
No, its mouth was just moving. It moved towards you, but that was its full movement.
So, how long are we going to sleep? Is there any resting at this point, or no? We're still just.
This is still part of your rest,
Okay.
but these are things happening during your rest. All right, above 20. Above 15.
15.
What?
15 exactly.
16.
All right, above 10.
11.
11 as well.
Roll off.
7.
15 plus 4.
Shit.
All right, Dewey, what are you doing?
Dewey is getting to a safe distance and readying his crossbow.
Okay, in the room. So you move
Yeah.
back, waiting for the creature to open the door.
As far as I can.
The creature will move to the door, and
Oh, it's on the ship now.
it is.
Okay.
Are they super fast or something?
No, it's actually slower.
So then how many rounds would it take it to get on the ship?
1, it can climb up things sideways very
Okay.
easily. The ship is only 20 foot,
Okay.
and it used its full double movement
Okay.
to climb up the side and move towards you.
Okay.
So remember, you're 60 foot away from the edge, 20 foot down, that's 80 foot total. So its first turn, it moved 40 foot, double move. This turn, it moved 40 foot, double move. And it is at the door. And you can hear it scratching at the door. It is now
What'd
Friend's
you say?
turn.
Bordeaux, tie me to your back and run. I'm gonna shoot at it with a crossbow or spit or whatever I can do. Mock it. You can outrun it.
Where are you right now?
I have no idea.
He's in the room with you guys.
Oh, you are-
cuddling
oh,
with
oh,
Bordeaux.
we're cuddling,
We're
yeah.
cuddling.
Oh, okay.
Bordeaux, run with me.
Syra, your turn. What are you doing?
Was there? There's no escape, no exits, no windows, right?
You chose the room with no exit. What do you do? You can ready an action, remember.
Yeah, I guess I will ready firebolt. I will ready firebolt.
Okay. Sean, what do you do?
Can I? So I would like to cast bonfire. Can I cast it just on the opposite side of the door?
No, you cannot see it.
Okay, then I would like to cast bonfire on the door itself, including the door frame, to try and scare the creature
Remember,
away.
this is anti-fire.
Say that again.
The wood's not gonna burn because it's
Resistant.
treated. So like the door frame is treated to not burn.
But a bonfire. So my understanding of bonfire is that
You
regardless
create a
of
bonfire on the ground that you can see within range. So you can create the magic fire there in the
right,
doorway.
it doesn't need anything to burn.
No, it'll
right?
be on the ground in front of the door. You can't get
Okay,
the
then
door
I'll
on
then I'll
fire.
do that.
Okay, perfect. So you do that. So once the creature moves into it, then you will roll for damage. So remember that, because I may forget. And now it's Bordeaux's turn.
I try to throw Friend on my back and like get him stuck to me again, even though the last time I did this somebody died.
Roll a dex check.
One-handed tie genius. Let's
Of
go.
course. 11 plus dex would be 13.
All right. So for your action, you are able to tie him to your back.
And I will tell everybody to hold on. And how does the hat work? If I want to will it to like start like moving, like to basically want to like a spider, just like get off the ship.
You were able to do so, but Bordeaux would know this creature being able to climb up the side of the ship the way you saw it. It would most likely hurt you all
And not him.
and not him.
Okay, then never mind.
Similar to if you've had a bug on your hand before and you go like that and the bug stays on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Something like that.
Gotcha. Then I guess my action is I do attach him and I get ready to climb down the hole in the room.
There's no hole in the room. Is there?
Oh, we're in the other room. Fuck.
We're not on the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I thought we were in the captain's
Oh, I thought we were in captain quarters too.
No, they said the
So-
blood room.
Yep, the blood room. So at this point, it is Dewey's turn.
Does anybody else smell that?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're getting smoked out.
I just sent him a
No, yeah,
message.
we're fine. Ashley's burning down the entire building.
Cool.
Out of pure anger.
Pure anger. It's
Pure
fine.
anger.
She cast bonfire too.
Yep. So Dewey, what are you doing?
I'm just readying. I can't talk right now. I'm readying my bow for when that door opens to just.
All right,
unleash
it is
on
now
it.
the Scorpion's turn.
Does he understand doors?
Yes, as it shatters apart.
Okay.
As he broke it open, he is now going to lean in because he gets a double attack. And where are you guys placed? I did not ask that. Who would say they are closest to the door? It's not Friend, who is behind you and you are facing the door.
Yeah.
I'm
so
as
you
far
three.
back as I can.
Same.
Justin?
I'm gonna.
Back against the wall.
All right, since it's between you
Firing
three,
squad.
since everybody is back as far as they can be, I'll just do a straight D4 roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see what it is.
5.
It's 2.
What the heck?
So that would be Sean. So it reaches one of its clawed hands in for a 16.
No.
How big is the room we're in?
Well, that hits.
40 foot by 35 foot.
Okay.
So it's in the room.
No, it's not in the room. It's reaching a clawed hand in. It has a reach of 15 foot.
Okay.
Oh.
So actually, sorry, you're right. It would. I'm gonna have to roll to see if it gets stuck in the doorway. It gets stuck in the doorway.
And is that
Okay,
receiving
so-
extra burn damage?
Right.
So here's the deal. It gets stuck in the doorway trying to move through. So let's do this in order. It was not able to pull all the way through with its strength check. So it is stuck there. It did not hurt you. Did not damage you. First, let's roll bonfire damage.
1d8.
We're gonna have some cooked, cursed one.
And I'd like to use my ready
No,
action.
right. Yeah, we'll go because everybody had a
okay.
ready action.
Oh,
so
Okay.
All right. All right.
bonfire first.
5.
Nice. And now you're ready to action.
Yes.
8.
I sent you in the chair, by the way.
8 doesn't.
And I had my bow ready to shoot.
Yep.
18.
Hits.
All right. And that's gonna be 9 points of damage.
Nice. All right.
Technically, I didn't.
You
My
did
whole
not.
action was helping him.
Yep.
Vicious mockery.
Yep. Go
That's all
for
I
it.
got.
Nat one.
Let's go.
What do you say to the scorpion creature?
I say, you are ugly. And your arms are too short for us.
The head just twists, and in a weird way, you get like the human that was before.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of hurt its feelings.
I did 1 point of damage, and it'll have disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, no, yes, good
That's
reminder.
very
Yeah, absolutely. So those were the readied actions. So now we go back at his friend's turn.
Well, I guess that's all I can do. So
No,
You should have
you
another
get
action.
this is your turn. That was your readied action from the previous turn.
Yeah, I mean, I can just vicious. I mean, the only thing I can do is yell at it.
Yeah,
or,
do it again. Mock it some more.
All right, I mock it again. And
That's it's charisma, right?
It's charisma, wisdom.
Okay, this is just straight 4.
It rolled a 4.
Yeah, it has
More
no
damage.
bonus. So roll for damage.
Nice. And this time I'll mock it and saying, "Oh yes, 4 damage maxed out."
Nice.
This time I mock it again, and I'm gonna say, "Still too short. Human, wish you were."
Syra.
Where's her?
All I can do, firebolt.
Yeah. Do you not have magic missile?
I have
We used
one
the-
left, and I'm
Okay.
saving it.
Understandable.
Another 8.
No. Sean.
So, bonfire is a concentration
Yes.
spell, right? So if I start doing something else, then the bonfire's gone.
Correct.
Right.
If it's another spell that requires concentration.
But if you have a crossbow or
Well,
something, you can
he's
shoot,
not
right?
a battle mage.
You can, if it's just a cantrip or something like that, as long as it doesn't use concentration, right?
You cannot do 2 spells simultaneously
Gotcha.
until like there's a certain level where you can,
Yeah.
but you're level 3, so he would have to have a feat to be able to do 2 at this point.
2 spells.
2 spells.
So
Once
let's
you're
say I have a
level-
crossbow, right? Can I keep the bonfire
Oh,
going?
absolutely,
And shoot my
yes.
crossbow?
Okay, that's
Do you
what-
have a
yeah.
crossbow?
Yeah.
Use it.
No.
I
No.
encourage you. Use your crossbow.
I want to get eaten.
Okay, let's do that. Crossbow.
Okay. So first roll the d8 for the bonfire.
8.
Nice.
Guys, we're getting lucky right now. Beautiful.
All right, and then my crossbow, I'm again rolling at disadvantage
I'm doing so much better without
with
Lily.
dex. 7 plus 4, 11.
Say that again. Sorry.
Wait, I'm sorry.
The total.
No, I take that back. 7 plus 6, 13 is my to hit with my crossbow.
Oh, to hit. Sir, that hits. That hits.
It does? Okay, so
I
now...
was thinking that was damage. I thought that's a lot of crossbow damage.
Yeah, no. 3 plus 4, 7.
Hey, damage is damage. It is now Bordeaux's turn.
I will chunk a javelin, my javelin at it.
Chunks yo javelin at it.
No.
And I
You know
can't
what happens when you throw
rage.
javelins?
Wait, no. Yeah, 18 plus 5.
Hits.
Okay.
Can I always throw a friend at him?
Yeah, okay.
He's attached to my back, or on the chair right now.
I actually empower the javelin.
5 plus 3 damage. 8 with the javelin.
All right. Dewey, your turn.
Dewey's gonna launch another
Yeah.
arrow at him. Oh, that's an 8.
That misses. At which point the scorpion breaks free and is now in the room with
Is it
everyone.
still on? Does it start its turn in the fire?
It does, but it only gets damaged once around, and we did it on his turn.
Gotcha.
If it's a large creature, does it take 2 different sections of burning? How's that work?
No, but it is still within the range of the fire because it is so large.
Okay.
So it is within the range of the fire, and we're gonna roll this again to see which one of you 4
Oh no.
it hits, just because you're behind him. Who does it hit?
I can't read that dice.
Those are hard dice
1?
to
I think it's a
see.
1.
They're hard to read.
They
The
get the
blue
5
one
again.
is a 1, purple's a 2.
And
The
the
blue
new
one's
one's a 1.
Yeah.
So 1, that would be you.
Right.
Nat 1.
Disadvantage.
Ooh.
You guys are lucky because if this creature hits,
Use your magic missile.
at this point, very angry, and let's see.
You can't fit in the room.
That is part of the problem. It's actually oversized for this room.
So it's constantly a disadvantage.
So you know what it's gonna do?
Leave.
It's gonna
Talk
break,
to us. It's
make
gonna
the
Dude,
room bigger.
It's a wild creature. It's damaged. It should be running for its life. Let's be real.
But this is a cursed aberration.
Mm-hmm.
So it is.
I need you to explain how I'm wrong.
Well, so what it does because it is scared at this point, seeing that it's missing things, it is going to use an unnatural aura.
No.
Which all that means is you have to save a wisdom saving throw of 11 on your turn to be able to attack it. So it is your turn. It's 11. You can save an
Yeah,
11.
but it's disadvantage.
Well, that's your
Unless
fault.
it's magic missile.
What do you mean? It's
It's a 1.
Wait, so do I use this passive?
So, yeah, you cannot attack it.
no, your wisdom up there.
That that's a good point. That concludes magic missile. Like any attack, just the will to attack.
The
it.
will to attack it, basically, it is using its dreadful form to basically, for one round, basically what it does is for a moment, you see the true evil force behind this, and it just unnerves you enough you can't attack it for this one round without saving the will save.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I said you. It was Friend before you. So Friend.
I spin back around so you
What would you?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Disadvantage. Above 10.
That was a 7 plus 0. That's a fail.
So both of you fell. So now it goes to Sean.
Okay, so wisdom saving at disadvantage.
Is he still on fire at the start though, or?
It is.
Okay, so that's a 9.
So you fell, but go ahead and roll the d8 because it's in the fire.
4.
And now the fire goes out. But it did start on the fire, so it got the damage first. Now it is Bordeaux's turn.
I want to look around for anything to throw.
Are you raging?
No, I'm out of rage.
Okay.
Aren't all the barrels in the bloodroom?
I have daggers on me.
Yeah, you're going to have to pull something from someone else to
I
throw.
just start feeling.
You have your
around.
axe.
No, that's just in case I need to use it. I'll just start feeling around for anything to grab. And
You have that orb.
I guess I'll throw the orb.
You going to throw the orb?
I suppose.
Okay.
Hey, another orb explosion, man. Like, yo, dude, let's.
You throw the orb.
Okay. Is it just a regular attack, like what I normally would do?
What you're going to do is roll a strength check versus the magic DC of this item. And you have to roll above the DC of the item to shatter it.
10.
You do not.
Okay.
It bounces off the creature.
Any damage?
No.
Okay.
Bounces off. Roll a d20.
6.
6. You do not catch it. It's on the ground somewhere near you.
Okay.
Dewey,
How far away am I from him?
wisdom saving throw first.
Oh, yeah. No, that
Oh,
I
So,
disadvantage.
so this magic, this aura. That's
I
just,
didn't
19 and a
technically
1.
roll a wisdom
Nat 1.
check.
Roll a wisdom check.
Is it a check or save?
Save.
Same. Natural 20.
So you would have done that.
And
Now
nat
it is the creature's turn. I'm running
I
out
can't
of...
do anything?
what does this aura do again?
You cannot attack it. What would you like to do? You cannot do something that would harm it.
Can I just run past it and get out of the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Which I
You
have.
disengage.
You disengage, yeah.
I got
He's
my
like,
fancy,
"Bye."
got my fancy stuff.
You run and dance through its feet, and you have to fully slide. This is like limbo style to where you're practically sliding on your butt underneath its tail as you go out. What was your question?
So we could only not attack it, but we had other actions.
Yes.
Oh, I had actions I wanted to do for this.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I was gonna see if I could do anything with prestidigitation on using a gust to push away this odor from someone.
Oh, so it's not necessarily an odor
Okay.
as much as it is a presence.
Okay. Oh, well, I still tried to do that because I didn't know that.
Okay. You try to will away the evil form. It does not work.
Okay.
It is now the creature's turn. You have gone between its legs. Doesn't care so much. Actually, I think it would chase you down. It would try and get out because it doesn't want to go after being stuck in this room. So it's strength check to pull out. You people.
I didn't
You
laugh
people.
that time.
It has the strength, not willpower. It has the strength to pull out. Dewey, though, you do get an attack of opportunity.
I get one?
Yes, as it jumps out, and then
Ooh, that's a dirty. Well, let's say I attack him with my dagger, so it's going to be a 24.
the hits.
All right.
Nice. This is not surprise, or not sneak.
Yeah. It's going to be 7 points of damage.
It's looking rough. It is going to try and attack you. It gets a multi-attack.
Oh no.
Is my disadvantage still in play?
This is where
on
I
the
go down.
mockery?
Hmm?
Is my disadvantage still in play on the mockery?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. Because that was an 18 to hit. I don't know if that matters though, because it's a 16, 12 plus 4.
Oh, that hits me, yeah.
I'm sorry, I tried. I'll make fun of it some more.
As Dewey embraces.
Are you still up right now?
I know, but this thing's gonna have like 5 d12s or something.
No.
No, you're fine.
It's gonna be like you take 20 points of damage.
I'm willing it. You're fine. It's only 6 points of damage.
It's 1d12 plus 4. And it was a 5 plus 4, 9.
See, you're up.
As what it does is it claws you. It does not have the bonus to grapple you,
Oh.
but it claws and just holds onto your chest. For flavor text, it is there, but it is not holding you in place. It is now Friend's turn.
And this magic.
It's gone,
It's
yes.
gone. I can still
Yes,
make fun of him now.
yeah, it could only do it for one turn.
Is he technically flanked now because he's in front of me and they're all behind him?
Only if they move closer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mock it because I have no movement.
Yeah.
So I mock it.
You gotta save.
No, fails.
Okay.
I love
This
this
horrible.
horrible, hideous creature has feelings
Oh,
and
He's
emotions.
just so
Yes.
subconscious.
Max points 4.
Nice. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. You guys might take it down before another turn.
You
Sorry.
cannot grapple that little wormy man.
Does magic missile matter for flanking?
No.
Great. I'm gonna cast that.
Yeah.
All on the floor. Cast
Now
that.
that I'll
Cast that. What's up, son?
should prep these things before my turn. I don't know why I don't do that. 5, 8 points.
That's something.
Yep. Sean.
All I got is my crossbow, so I
Cross
run
it
into
out.
range and so at disadvantage.
How many?
All right, so that is a 8 plus 6.
That hits.
Oh,
Hey.
I was gonna say, how much exhaustion do you have?
4 points of
Okay.
exhaustion. That is a 7 plus 4. 11.
How do you kill the scorpion?
Oh my god.
Guys,
So it's not facing me, right?
No.
Okay, so I take very careful aim, and I'm aiming for right at the base of the skull, trying to sever the spine, and I shoot and hit it right in the back.
Right in the back, and you hear it as the skull pops loose. The creature falls. Dex saving throw.
Oh, come on.
you killed
It's a
him.
large creature.
Oh, let's see. What's my dex?
Should have a good deck save. Yeah.
It's an 8 or a 7.
7. With a 7, you take damage as it falls on top of you
Oh, and here's where I go down.
for 1 point of damage.
Okay.
What's your gap?
My gap. What do you mean my gap?
But the creature is dead.
A lot.
Do you have any healing left?
No, guys. I've been trying. Is someone down on our team?
No, I'm not
Technically
doing
not.
Whoa, you're not
No,
down.
no, no.
He's not
Oh, I
down.
thought you were down.
At this point, you have had 2 battles throughout the night. Everyone make a Constitution saving throw for exhaustion.
Oh, come on, Lucas.
Y'all's
Oh
fault
my
y'all didn't stay
God.
in the sky.
Now, is
12?
it plus Constitution?
Yes.
Plus con save.
19.
Nice.
5.
Wait, so do we roll this at disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 19?
I got a
With
nat 20
disa-
and a 17 plus a 2. Now that I know I add my Constitution,
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm not sure it was
I shouldn't have
uncon
failed any
either.
of these.
Yeah.
That's right.
10.
10. 10 is a save. That is the save.
So
it is overnight, so it is a 10.
I failed.
8 plus 1. No!
So you two take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh my god, okay.
Now, you go back to sleep for the next bit of the
Oh.
rest.
I just
Who is
fall.
taking the final watch?
I'm just gonna put the frog for watch. Mike, he can talk.
Okay.
What you guys should do is just kind of get the
Do I get
creature,
my
kind of
long rest or
position it so
final
it looks
watch?
intimidating in
Not yet,
front of the
final
door.
So I have to complete the watch, but I still get my rest?
You will after the watch, yes. So roll a d10.
Okay, so stack me facing the door. Are you guys inside or outside? What type
No,
of jerks
inside.
are you going
That door. Wait,
The door's kind
It'd
of
have to be outside. Oh, yeah. So you're at the hole in the door. So roll a perception check at disadvantage and roll a d10.
Here, don't worry. No, I'll sit you in the chair.
we place you in a spot where you can see everything.
Yeah, I'll put him in the chair.
So I get no option to do this watch. I'm just getting
Everybody
set
else
here.
has done one.
All right. I'm doing perception at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is this is there another one after Dewey's watch?
Due to the fights, yes.
That's gonna be 11.
It's another hour.
11 on perception.
Okay, and what was your d20 roll?
You mean D10?
D10.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
This is where we
Oh,
are.
the good one. An 8. The one that makes it rain.
That means
No.
8 hours of hell.
No, it does not.
8 pygmies
there's-
come out.
It is freezing winds. So
Good thing we're inside.
you would have to be pulled inside to not suffer a point of
Can I
exhaustion.
use my head to kind of slump back and fall inside, or no? Because I'm in the
In the
doorway.
chair.
For the comedy of it, sure.
Okay, great.
And you have all had a long rest.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Brilliant. So I lose 1 exhaustion.
Yes. Now, what is it you all plan to do this next day? As you see the sun rising.
cooking up that. Can we cook that forgotten thing that we killed, or the harpies?
Being
Or no?
a creature of evil, when the sun rises, it turns
Oh,
it to
yeah.
ash. Did you all leave Lily's body out for the sun?
Nobody said they did anything with it.
I didn't touch
I thought someone said they wrapped it in something.
Bordeaux was the last one with it, as he said
Yeah.
his final words.
With her, not it. Let's.
So you see her body burst to flames, and ash is what remains. What is everyone doing?
I'm going to walk outside and look at the other pirate ship where it was.
It is still there floating, watching you all.
What do you see, friend?
I see a pirate ship floating there watching us all.
Mm.
And I'm going to pick up Lily's crossbow.
Okay.
Can we do like a prestidigitation for like a flare or something?
Is that what you guys want? Are there cannons on this ship?
There are.
Can we just shoot a cannon?
No, you cannot. There is nothing to use the cannons. It was removed. The cannons are decorative only. There are no cannonballs. There is no gunpowder. And you can tell this because it was all removed for more slaves.
Damn.
But there are cannons, yes. There are 2.
So
We finish the raft?
Oh, wait,
or
so we have a
s-
cannon.
We finish the raft or we signal the ship?
We used the cannons as counterweight.
Yeah, I was going to say we kick them off. We should float.
We can push the cannons if we have the anti-gravity. That should help set it. And you all had been working on the chain downstairs, and we have that there. So if it floats up, it should fill up one of the crates we have. And so if we need to use that as a raft, we can. Right?
I think that's how science works. Maybe
Do harpies burst to dust as well? Or they...
they're not.
They
picking
do
these?
for their evil form, yes.
Oh, God.
If you
Everything's
want,
evil.
if you're looking to search for things, they were cursed creatures that attacked, and they only burst into flame if they're dead. If they're alive, then they can pass unexpectedly. Similar to how Lily was able to walk around in the daylight. So is this your plan?
I look at the group. Does that sound good to you all? At least used form of counterweight.
How many cannons are there?
2.
2?
Decorative only.
But they're still
But
heavy.
are they
Yeah.
heavy and
Okay.
on wheels, correct?
They're not on wheels. They're mounted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say let's
Well.
get moving. It's better than nothing.
They're mounted on a pivot swivel system, but not on wheels. You can tell where the track is for them to be on wheels, but you can tell this was one of those things where it's like they left the cannons just for anybody to see from a distance. Like, oh, don't go near them. They have cannons. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, we got to be men of action. Let's go.
Somebody give me the intelligence check for this plan, and somebody give me the strength check for this plan.
I'll do the strength. Da-da-da.
And I'm going to inspire.
30-20 again.
Nice.
Someone with good intelligence.
Smartest
Plus
person.
3.
I'm a disadvantage.
Is anyone
still,
not
so-
at disadvantage?
No.
I think we're all.
Technically,
still
I'm not at
disadvantage.
disadvantage, but I don't have a plus
no.
one.
You're
You
a plus
cannot do
3?
both.
Then I inspire you for your roll.
Okay, so it's not a disadvantage.
No, it's still a
You
disadvantage.
get to add a
You get to add a
D6.
d6 for the inspiration.
That's what it was.
Wait.
Could
so,
multiple people...
Wait, you're at disadvantage?
Yes.
Wait, so I have a
Could
plus 4 for
intelligence.
intelligence.
Hmm?
Oh, you should.
Do you want me
Could
to?
multiple people do the intelligence check, so it just is... You'd get the advantage of 2
Right.
people?
2 people can roll once, or 1 person can roll at basically at advantage, which would just be a straight roll.
Straight roll.
So
plus
straight
a
roll
6.
for that plus 3 plus his...
Yeah, so just roll
Okay,
straight.
so I have a plus 4, so I'm gonna roll just straight roll, right?
Yep,
Yep.
just straight
Okay.
roll.
And if it's bad, we can add a plus 6 to it.
1d6.
7. Plus
So
Roll
4.
a
roll a
D6.
as 11, roll a d6.
High.
14.
That's okay. That's exactly how much
So-
we need.
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw, as it is rapidly heating up.
Goodness gracious.
This again.
Natural...
And I was going to say, could I
You have
That one.
Can I
Yeah.
You going also?
Would prestidigitation on my clothing cool
It would not.
assist at all? Got it. 17.
Failed.
That is a save. Fail.
Actually, 19. Forget to add.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm killing it.
8.
That is a fail.
13.
That is a save.
I am immobile.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
this is for the heat?
Yes.
You have
Okay.
water last. Right?
Wait, you're at a disadvantage?
No, I'm not at disadvantage for that
Immobile?
because it's heat.
I'm immobile now.
You
Yes.
should have lost one
did.
exhaustion point.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
gonna re-roll
In your
that.
long rest, you should have lost one.
You gained one and then lost one. If you hit the long rest button, then it fixed it for you.
No,
Not if you don't check
have to
it.
now update, remove exhaustion.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so then I'm at 4. Okay, so I'm not immobile.
4.
But I have heat resistance, so I just do a straight roll.
Right, correct.
Let me do that correctly.
You have the desert resistance.
Okay, that's an 18 flat.
Okay,
So
then you
we
save.
have- All right, so I passed that. Good.
Your raft is coming along very well. You can tell, because of the type of building this is, it will take you another 4 hours to complete it. If this is the path you choose to take, let's just go ahead and roll our Constitution saving throws,
Okay.
unless somebody wants to try another plan.
Anybody have anything else?
Actually, I have a question. So, you can still move the ballast, right?
Yes.
And so that controls the sails.
No,
There are no cells anymore.
they burned.
It could control
Okay.
the cells. It controls the cells and ballast. There are no cells anymore.
Who did that? Okay, well then, never mind.
So is there anything else you all want to do, or are we just going to do 4 hours worth of rolls?
I would like to find something to try and burn in order to set up a lot of black smoke into the air.
What's 4 hours worth of rolls?
We just do 4 rolls.
I'll probably die if we do that.
It for this way it's 2 rolls.
2 rolls?
Once
Okay.
every 2 hours.
Well, if you long rest
Just
during
take
this time, do you still have to take?
You cannot long rest within 24 hours of a long rest, or within like one long rest every 24 hours.
Okay. How many short rests can you do? Well, I guess I'm just trying to figure out, like, we don't need everybody to build this raft. So,
Correct.
like, the people who are on the verge of dying could do some form of rest to avoid doing these unnecessary rolls.
Is there something that would? Yeah.
So, what are our options there? Can we do short rests like that? So that way people don't have to roll for exhaustion?
You would still have to roll for exhaustion because this is, like I said before, it's trying to do a short rest in a sauna.
Okay.
So is this the path?
Well, while they're doing that, I mean, so is that body of the cursed thing, is that gone now?
Yes.
It poofed away.
Okay. Well, I'd just like to try and burn something to try and at least create some black smoke to try and call the other slave ship.
If you think we should call, I could do a thunder wave in hopefully a similar sound that sounded like help. Rather, that would probably get to them if the ship's
If
still
you
there.
wanted to spend 2 full hours trying to burn the fire retardant ship, you could start to get some of it to burn.
Before we do that, there are still the tents down there. There are still the crates down there that are made of wood,
Iron.
iron.
There's still the bodies as well.
Crates.
Not the crates, the cages.
Cages.
Yes, they're iron cages.
Iron cages, yes.
Mm. You do have some barrels, some empty barrels you could use. If you'd like to do
Some
that.
bodies that weren't ravaged, yeah.
Do we remember seeing any liquids down there? Because I totally forgot about the camp.
I mean, it was piss.
No, the
The
camp
piss
is just
buckets.
piss in barrels that I've made toxic.
Great.
Okay, so this is the plan. We have a fire started. You see the ship
No
stay
thunder
in the
wave?
distance.
We're gonna keep working
You
while they do
do you
that.
want to do thunder?
I was asking the team, do you guys want me to do a thunder wave? See if I can yell for help?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just do it all.
It is
Okay.
very loud and it echoes.
I'm gonna
You know for a fact there's no way the other ship did not hear it.
do not hear.
So there's no way they did not. So they did hear it. They most definitely heard it.
We know they heard it, is what you're
Yes,
saying.
yes.
Okay.
So Constitution.
Oh, I did mine.
Con save?
Oh, not 20, but I'm at disadvantage.
15.
17.
9. I think that's a fail. Correct?
So
10.
10. That is a fail.
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 17.
Save.
15.
Save.
And I am falling back down.
Same.
All right. And now you are down. You are down. You are, Syra, are you down?
No.
You are up. You two are up. The next 2 hours, now that you have 2 more members exhausted, this will be the final check before you guys are able to finish.
The boat, we're ready to go.
Mm-hmm. So,
Let's go.
for this,
Excuse me.
this is your
Fail.
fail.
12.
This one is higher as well because it's
Six.
basically what it does is it starts at 10 a.m. at 10, and then at noon it's 12, and it increases as the heat does.
16.
That is a save.
9.
That is a fail.
This is it for us, man.
Hey, good luck.
What is the save?
This one is 14.
12.
That is a fail.
I've rolled 3 nat 20s on these in a row.
Fail.
That is a
I
fail.
believe we're into death.
I'm down.
All right, you're incapacitated.
Immobile.
Immobile.
You can't
Alive,
move.
but immobile.
Friend's dead.
So
Wait, I have a question. Wasn't there freezing wind?
there was this morning.
So it's past. It's
Yes.
no longer there.
Yeah, it's basically right before sunrise.
Got it.
It comes from the mountainside. It is a freak incident in which a freezing wind comes overnight across the plains.
Okay.
So friend and Sky Guy just died.
Is there anything like you would like to do in your last moments?
If I were to cast Deja Vu, that wouldn't help with con saving throw, would it?
In your final moments, you could re-roll. Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, might as well.
I guess we're both rolling at the same time, so we're
Yeah.
both gonna re-roll.
Yep,
Oh, I appreciate that.
all 3 of you. Yes,
I did.
absolutely.
Everybody
Actually,
re-rolls?
everybody is re-rolling because of you doing this.
Okay.
So even someone who passed will now have to reroll.
Yep. So let for the sake of this, let's wait. Syra,
4.
fail. Dewey,
I got a 14 plus whatever, so I passed.
pass.
14 was a check.
Pass. All right, Luke.
Oh gosh, I'm nervous now. I wasn't nervous the first time I was accepted it, but now that there's this like moment. Fail.
Fail.
Also fail.
Is there anything either of you would like to do?
And you said you were reducing the Deja Vu just to ones, right? Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. Is there anything left I can do? I'm going.
Any final thing that you would like to say?
Yes. Final action. I cast vicious mockery on myself.
What do you say in front of the others?
I say, a fool, I've let my friends down. In death, I will not be recognized with the D, and I die.
Okay.
3 points of damage.
I'm gonna search his body.
We will go over what you find.
Alright, alright.
I just kind of close my eyes as I kind of smack my lips. Just the parched, swollen tongue just closes my mouth, and slowly take my last shuddering breath.
Okay.
We never knew his name.
He said Star-Lord.
I think that's what he should be called. I got a 14 to search friend.
14? All right, we will go over what you find.
Okay.
You now have somewhat the makings of a raft. It will not be able to move directionally, for you have no cells.
But we have canvas.
That was burnt.
No, we have other
He
canvas.
has his canvas.
My own.
You did he not burn this canvas?
No, he only burned the canvas on the ship, I was assuming.
No. Today he said he was burning the barrels.
Oh, that was
and
the
things.
canvas from...
the tents.
I wouldn't have given him my own personal.
Okay. Okay. So you have your canvas.
Yes.
It is not controlled by the hat.
No.
So we have to manually.
It somewhat floats.
We're just going to hover along the desert, but hey, we're not on the ground.
That would be somewhat what you would be looking at.
But now we're wayfinders.
So, at this point,
Oh, Sean, we have to dramatically close our computers and leave the table.
you actually should leave the table, yes.
And I will say,
Yo.
we never knew his name, but at least we will remember friend.
Leave the table, please, both of you.
You have you can see all the items in my pack, right?
Yes.
Mine are not updated,
Yeah, I just updated something as well.
so I'll have to tell you what.
Did I forget to?
I have an active pipe bomb.
I have a casket of water.
I have a kill switch.
It's engaged.
So both of you leave. You are immobile.
Man, what's the lesson we've learned here? I'm gonna
Don't
wait.
murder.
Now,
Let's wait.
do you take their bodies with you?
There too. I wouldn't take friends. I'll say it like that.
Okay. Do you take the others?
How big is this raft we have?
You were searching the bodies, you said.
Yeah, I was searching.
Okay. You pull a ring off the body of Sean,
Okay.
and his entire form shifts. And he is a beautiful man in ornate clothing.
My,
Just like Sean. Just like him.
Yes.
he's
That is
so,
all you know.
He looks
he's
like
so
Sean.
beautiful.
Do you take their bodies? And do you take the immobile
I would take a mobile
We
Syra.
take Syra.
And
Take the beautiful man.
I tried to set.
You take the
I
beautiful.
tried to set Syra in the shade of the sail as much as possible
Okay.
to at least give some form of resistance to the sun, even though it probably won't be much.
And I would just be like, Bordeaux, we might be better off taking
So-
both of these bodies because we could use them to distract something or as weights.
I mean,
It
you're
seems
not wrong,
cruel,
actually.
but
Yes,
that's the way of the desert now.
it is.
Then I trust the man who lives in the desert.
Okay, perfect. Well, due to the roll that was made before game, before the camera
Oh
started,
no.
the correct amount of hours have passed. And as you start to board this ship, you see a cloaked figure walk forward.
From where?
She removes her hood, and you see an ox blood. She looks at the three of you. Por favor, tell me, where is Lily Stoneweave? I'm to bring her back to her family.
Are you
And
fucking serious?
you will notice this is the cloaked figure that first attacked you at the festival.
Are you actually fucking serious?
And we will end the episode there. Bye, guys. We love you. Come next time. Maybe people will live. We love you all. Goodbye.
What?